There we go. Works every time. It's a great thumbnail, by the way. The lens of my glasses is not having it. How do people survive with only glasses? When you're constantly fucking up. What is this? Up, cheetah? Oh. Far and in the middle? Wait, you have 3 different pairs of glasses? Up your eye, bro. There she goes. Too fast! You didn't even see her! Complex situation. Huh? I'm like blind as fuck where like I can't like I definitely couldn't drive without like glasses or contacts. Like my eyes are very fucked. I don't understand how people just have one pair. Like like my lens just keeps popping out of these glasses. What the fuck is going on with these hairs? Just straight out, huh? Just unicorning it. Look at this. Yes. Whenever I envy when dudes can just like, I guess like I could do it, but like just shave that shit off, bro. Over it. Still fucking up. Just be part of the collective here. My anti-communist take. Multifocal things? Oh, like the ones that like change? Yeah, I don't feel like I would trust those to work very well. Do you guys think we should do a starting screen and like let it cook? I mean, I don't know. I'm already here. I'm not. I obviously don't mean now, but I'm just being like. Sure. Do you feel like you're missing stuff? When you don't show up right away, or if you're not able to show up, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying here. Black Belt content. Yeah, I've been wanting to watch this. I mean, this video has 52,000 views, but it's only like a 1.91k subscriber channel. But I'm interested, and I think it's a good thumbnail. You know, it's really sad because we watched those TLC shows when we watched that we did that vegan episode of the show, of the stream. That shit got blocked on YouTube, and I can't edit it out because it's too long. And I'm not gonna download it, edit that out, and then re-upload it, so it's just not gonna go on the YouTube, which is unfortunate. I thought it was pretty funny. that whole journey we went down. Anyways, let's see what this. Okay, so this video is called the male gaze versus the female gaze.
Male versus female gaze in physiques. On one hand, you have the more hardcore black pillars.
Wait, in this video, we will show you the difference between physiques that fall into the male gaze spectrum and physiques that fall into the female gaze. I don't even know what the fuck they're talking about. We also talk about how important your body is when your facial attractiveness is just average. Bro, this, oh god, I hate this black pill content. It makes me black pilled. Maybe that's like the ultimate point of the black pill content. It's just black pill like straight women. Well, I mean, you know what I mean. Cis women, or that doesn't even really make sense either. You know what I mean. It is always better to have a lean physique than have a skinny. Well, then why do I need to watch the video if you're gonna write what I need to know here? Than having a skinny, average, or fat body, regardless of your height or face, as long as you don't take it too far and start to cater your physique towards the male gaze. Okay, interesting. I think it's an AI.
That think that you can only go as far as looking like this, because otherwise, you will be too big.
I'm almost positive this is an AI.
And at that point, you are male gaze maxing, as some of them might say. And then, although a small minority, there is also a group of people that advocate to looking like this. Basically the whole bear mode with big beard, short or even bald hair.
What do you mean big beard? It's a fucking tiny ass beard, bro. Also, this one looks like literally like ball sack hair.
This is the true definition of male gaze maxing. And the only thing you're gonna achieve with this is,
I mean, he's not wrong.
Getting more compliments and respect from other men.
True.
And looking older in the process.
True.
Vast majority of women do not find that attractive at
True.
all. And in fact, some might even be grossed out by it.
How you feeling? You walk away from me. I don't want to talk. She don't want to talk.
Well, it's not grossed out. I feel like she's just uncomfortable because he's being creepy.
I want to talk to you.
So, I want to show you the perfect example of someone who, in terms of physique,
Too far.
was on the female gaze. And now...
Wait, this is the guy that's on the female gaze? Why does it look like he's like in a prison cell? This is a bed. There's a sink in his room. His walls seem like they're... Where is this guy? Is this maybe like a massage bed or something? Because that would make sense, right? Because this looks like he's in like some sort of lobby. Yeah, this I don't find attractive. This weird V. It looks like you're like an action figure. Like I could like pick up the top part of you and like your legs would just stay there.
Is definitely on the male gaze side. The 100 kilograms version of this dude is just at the point where it's too big and it doesn't appeal to the female gaze. He has
The female gaze doesn't like this either.
decreased his
This is still male gaze, bro.
S&V compared to his previous 71 kilograms physique. But hey, it's for sure gonna get you more compliments from the gym bros.
I lost 30.
Proving his point. I'm not admiring. I don't find that attractive at all. Y'all like so out of touch sometimes. It's like 100% male gaze.
Pounds. And the craziest part is the difference between girls and guys. All the bros are like, damn bro, you lost weight. Or losing his gains. Granted, I actually have lost some gains, so they're not
Pathetic.
incorrect. But I lose weight, and these are what the comments look like. Purely girls. Whereas when I was 20 pounds bigger, comments was purely guys. There's a certain point to where muscle doesn't equate to...
That's true.
It just gets you more guys.
Now this next one case
I don't know why it's trying to like brainwash me to subscribe. It's clearly not an effective strategy here.
involves pretty much one of the worst
Like I should
looks
talk.
maxes of all time. This TikToker was female gazed, but as you can see, he was quite
female
skinny.
gaze. I don't think this guy knows what female gazing is.
To be
though.
honest, this can still work when you're a teen, but he's
Oh! That guy looks like you know from Resident Evil 5? They like made him like so Chris Redfield? Or it was like, what the fuck? I feel like I couldn't even see the screen when I was playing this game. It's just like, he's like too tanky. Like, it's just, oh, he's got very slim hips. Sheva, underrated character. I thought she was very hot.
Consciously
Get rated
felt
by
like he
me,
needed to improve, and there is nothing wrong with that. However, the way he went about it,
Resident Evil 8. Well, I feel like he's trying to go for the, what's, from the boys? What's the character? Butcher, I think, right? Going for, like, the butcher look. I don't know, he looks kind of weird with that jacket. Hold on. We love that. Oh, DeviantArt. Oh, no. Be careful here. He's got a Homelander face with a butcher, like, outfit. Yeah, I like him, like, looking a little bit older. He looks a little scruffier, makes sense. I do like him better there than in, Resident Evil 5. Think she's wheat waffles? Fuck yeah, dude. That's what they like. That's what these black-pilled people need. I'm gonna rate them, but I'm gonna be very charitable about, like... I wanna revamp their self-worth.
is completely wrong, and he even gets called out
By
for it
being
in
positive.
the comments. He did 2 critical mistakes. The first one was cutting his hair to a buzz cut, and this revealed
It's a really odd way to do it, because he did it to, like, here. He did, like, a military cut. So it's, like, it stops right here, but his hairline's right here, but it looks... I don't know, maybe it's just a shadow, but, like, it looks like... They had, like, the... It looks like his hair goes like this, like a widow's peak, but it... There's a lot going on here.
his receding
Are not attractive? I personally don't find them attractive. I don't think any really... I'm not particularly either way on it. I like guys with hair, personally, but I'm not gonna knock I don't really think it matters that much to me.
hairline. Contrary to what some guys in the Looksmax community say, I think this guy already had the receding hairline. It's just the fact that the previous hairstyle was hiding it
Okay,
very
I'll
well.
be honest, a buzzed cut, like, if you have, like, a really bad hairline, looks better than, like, if you have, like... I'm not saying this... I don't know who the fuck this guy is. But, like, if you, like Logan Paul status, where your hairline's really, like, bad, where, and then you have, like, long hair, so you're kind of just covering it up, as somebody who kind of has, like, a mid-hairline. Which, by the way, it's not getting any shorter, it's always been like this.
The second mistake was that this guy bulked too much in a single year. He's likely using PEDs.
Okay, nobody cares.
But even on PEDs, you can't gain 40 kilograms of body weight. Not only
What the fuck? I don't know what kilograms are.
it is extremely unhealthy for an individual to gain that amount of body weight in such a short amount of time,
Okay.
but also it will permanently age you because of all the
What the fuck? What the fuck? This looks like one of those, like, weird porn, like, animations that, like, they're so unrealistic. Like, nobody wants this.
systemic stress. And obviously he's extremely bloated and lost all his facial aesthetics because his body fat is way
Because I just don't understand why people do this. I mean, if you like it, go off, King, but, like, I don't think it's, like, the vibe, and it just... I think these type of people are the type of people who shame everyone else, which is why I'm doing it. Maybe I'm being unfair, but I'm more commenting
outside
on
of an
the
ideal
video.
range of 10 to 12%. Remember how I said he gets called out?
Wait, do you say how's your mom doing? Was there last night? Yeah, okay. Come on. Come on, look at his fucking... That's the best comeback he has. What is, like, I mean, when Hassan does it, he's been doing it ironically for years, so that makes sense, but that's not... You can't have that.
Body fat is way outside of an ideal range of 10 to 12%. Remember how I said he gets...
Like, there's a certain, like, area that you can make your mom jokes, like, I fucked your mom type of jokes, and, like, you can't just, like, throw it out like that, because that seemed like he was actually hurt by that, you know what I mean? Like, you don't gotta reply with that type of shit, you know what I mean? Like, if you're, like, talking and you make that joke because it's funny and you move on, but, like, if that's, like, your drop the mic moment, like, that's, like, epically cringe.
It's called out in the comments. See it for yourself. This is what happens when you go to the male gaze spectrum route. You get attention from other men.
Well, that was a woman.
And girls find you either unattractive or straight up disgusting. This, my friends, is how you
Oh, never mind. It was just confusing the way they put
become
it
a
up.
Polish truck driver, not how you look smacks. Now, in terms of the female gaze spectrum, there is quite a
I can't imagine how wrong this is gonna be. She's gonna be twinkie. Like, this is still the male gaze. It's just the gay male gaze. Dude, men have like no idea what women like, dude. I don't think women even know what they like, which is very funny because they're like so confident about like every woman likes this one particular thing.
range that you can be and be fully female gaze.
That's some twinkie shit. It's fine. I'm not into it. This, it's mid for me
Because it will
personally.
depend on your phenotype, your archetype.
Again, I don't like the super jacked. Like these guys are still incredibly jacked. They're just more slim. Like, I don't think most women find this incredibly attractive.
And even just how attractive your face.
Wait, what's wrong with this guy? How is he different than this guy? Because he's what, white? Oh, I know where he is. He's in the Maldives.
Really is.
I don't know. I like more of like the gut abs than like the super cut abs. I find this more attractive personally.
For example, if you are as attractive as this guy's, your only concern is
What?
to be lean and to not look like a twink.
Oh, this is what they're doing. They're focusing on like the face thing. This is where the black pill comes in.
Meaning that you can get away with physiques like this.
Like what? You just showed his. You're not even showing his body.
And to not look like a twink.
I'm telling you, this is made by an AI.
Meaning that you can get away with physiques
Which is actually
like
really
this.
funny.
But vast majority of you are average looking. So in order for you to
Hey, that's rude. I'm gonna downvote this video now.
separate yourself from the other average guys around, you need to develop your physique. For you guys that are
So what's the
average looking in the
message?
face, you need
Dude, I absolutely hate these shirts because all I can see is a bikini. Especially if you got like some big ass pecs, all I fucking see is like a Baywatch style fucking bikini. Like where it's like barely just covering your nips. Like I fucking hate this shit on like anybody. Actually, I would prefer it on a woman. But like I especially hate it on a dude because it just looks so weird. Like just imagine cutting off this, like he's got like bigger boobs than I do. Like what the fuck? He's a grifter. He was a gym bro. How was he a grifter? Okay, number one. He was a gym bro / red pill guy. We used to say the F slur. We all used to say the F slur. Stop it. Watch his old vids? What do you mean? Are you retarded? Like, he used to be on TYT, dude. Why he uses gay as an insult towards people he— oh, you're just trolling. Okay, whatever. He only hates LGBTQ. Yeah, it's why he says the foe. Bro, I'm sure we all that are like in our late 20s, I guess, or early 30s have definitely said that. No, like FAG. Yeah, we used to say that shit all the time. Or not like all the time, but like, I can't breathe anymore. God's coming for me. I don't know what's going on. I keep like choking on my spit. I need to drink more water. He called Lady Gaga like on the phone. You never used it once. I can't think of a situation, but I imagine I probably did. I used the term like maggot, like the do you call it a parasite? I definitely know I've done that, but I assume I've said the word. Whether or not I was calling someone that, it doesn't really matter. I'm sure I've said it at some point, but I can't think of a particular situation off the top of my head. I don't know. I don't really care to think about that.
to try a bit harder and enjoy.
But he still is a gym bro. His old videos are him like playing Fortnite on, like his son hasn't been like an old streamer really. Like he's been on like making content for a while, but it was like very curated content through TYT. I keep hearing.
In general, your physique need to be on point if you want to compete.
Why do they keep just like not showing?
And get to the point where you actually have results from online dating. Because this is, in my opinion,
From online dating? Okay, why is that like your number one way to do it?
one of the biggest mistakes and quite frankly a huge blind spot in the black.
Wait, what? They're just showing one video?
And quite frankly,
Over for gym cells, women want tall and skinny, and this is one TikTok. What is this like statistic? Like, what is this like app that he's using?
a huge blind spot in the black pill community. A lot of these guys look at this models and all the Chads and Tyrones.
Tyson Beckford paid the girls a visit to teach them about being a spokesmodel.
I would really
Bro, this shit's from like 2005, dude.
seriously really hurry up.
The girls had a new focus.
Wait, is this from America's Next Top Model? Bro, these black people are so psychotic. Why do they think that like the only women that exist in the world are like models? I don't get it. I don't get it. I would love to talk to one of these black people guys. Like it's so weird to me.
Focus for their male fantasies.
Okay, they're supposed to this is a TV show. Are they using the TV show as the example of real life? Cuz I always thought this was weird too. I was just like, "Oh, I don't find that hot or whatever." Yeah, but that's not realistic. Like that's not how the world like that's such like a kid brain thing. Why is she like running away from him? Who the fuck is Tyson Beckford? Bro, I was more interested in that house. Let's see more of that house. No, we're not subscribing. Stop. It's not working.
And say, what's the point of me going to the gym? Because I will never have the level of attractiveness that they have. And this is where I'm gonna.
Did they just steal like a bunch of other videos? Like what the fuck? Okay, he kind of like jumped a little bit here.
have to bring out the graphics. Because I really think.
What? What? Yeah. Give me a second.
Hours worth. Hours of footage to edit. All right. Bye.
That's my roommate. He's doing some crazy filming for somebody. Started at like 15. I mean, just some part of me thinks like maybe I could see myself being in this situation, but I think like that's not really something I could determine. Like if I was like a dude, I don't know. So I have like sympathy, right? But like I don't even like the fact that I feel like I need to know how to get from A to B with like explaining like I get the impulse, but I don't understand how they go down this road. And like just they're so set in it. It's just like what like stop. Well, looks maxing is literally a thing that comes from the black pill.
I think this is the only way that some of you are going to understand why staying at home crying on forums and spreading your black pill poison is a waste of time. So here it goes. Say
I
the
kind of like those animations.
guys you were all crying about are all in here. Very well in the A+ category. Now let's all assume most
Why do they all look exactly the same? I think maybe this guy's just attracted to one type of looking guy.
of you are around a 4.5 to 6.5 in attractiveness.
Oh no, the math.
Statistically, this is not far-fetched. Now, if you guys are
Real link it. I'll watch it.
doing all
I
the
love
basic
black pill
soft
content.
maxes, but more importantly, you get to a point where you develop a very good aesthetic, lean physique. You guys are
This
going
is 1,000% an AI voice.
to improve massively.
Okay, this is like the people that like have anime avatars where they're just like, I want to be like a cute little anime. Like I feel like a lot of like, we watched the debate, right, where they had the whole trans maxing thing.
Your score at the lowest case possible. Some of you are going to be 7s, and some of you who were 6s and might have had some pretty boy or more of a classic Chad potential. Now you guys are 8+.
Wait. How did they get here? I mean, we love that. It's like the emote that's like this.
Sure, these guys over here are still more attractive than you, but it doesn't matter, because now you've got to the point where you can have abundance. When you now create a Tinder profile, you are going to get results, and more importantly, abundance and ability to choose.
Okay, anyone that shows they're like how much I hit on like women like in like a public setting is a bad person, and you should never take advice from them. Like if they're showing them like going on like Tinder or something and they're like showing it publicly, don't ever take their advice, because that alone is really bad advice. Show your like no person wants to have like their, like, imagine if it was like a girl like being on a dating app and then like just showing off like all of their conversations they're having with people. It's like it's so otherizing, and it's so just bad form and like kind of a violation of their privacy, you know what I mean? Is it a great idea to publicly show like people your private conversations? No, because it's not fair to the other person. If you're trying to have a relationship with them, you can't be like blasting them on the timeline, dude. Like showing off like what they're saying, because then it's not a private conversation. You're not talking to them. It's like somebody watching somebody stream and like come and try and talking to them that way versus like DMing. Like if they're already a public person and like you're like communicating like from two different platforms of being public, that's fine. But like if it's just like if they have the expectation that the conversation that you're having is private, and because these are random people, right? These are just random people, but you're showing their pictures, you're showing who they are, what they look like, and where they are. Like not their direct address, but you're showing where they are. That's such a violation, in my opinion. Well, I'm not saying like to your homies. That's different. I'm saying like literally like online, like to like
Hi everyone,
people.
Sandman here. I've been thinking about putting this video together for some time now.
Oh my god.
And I'm dedicating
My
this video
quality.
to William as a thank you for his donation
Thank
and
you,
for making
William.
this video possible.
Oh,
Yesterday I
MGTOW?
got a message.
Wait, MGTOW's not black-pilled. MGTOW's different. If you don't know what MGTOW is, it's men going their own way. That means that they just like are like over women and they don't give a shit. Black pill people still like want to like. Black people think that the only reason that they're miserable is because they don't have a girlfriend, where MGTOW people have kind of like superseded or like gone past that point and they're just like, all right, I'm over it. I actually respect MGTOW people. They do blame everything on women still, so it's not that great. But I respect at least that they moved on. It's like kind of the advanced like black pill.
On YouTube from Mr. Guitarman 187, and he said
If
that
you
if I
scroll-
wanted to get the leg up
Wheat
on other
Waffles.
video
We love
producers,
Wheat
that I
Waffles.
should produce a video on the cock carousel. He says that no one has covered this topic, so I
This entire
decided that
video
today
literally
would be
just-
the day that I would take the shot at it. The reasons why women ride the cock carousel are varied. The more sexual partners they have in their life, the more notches they gain on their belt, because society is increasingly telling women to measure themselves
Can
against
be
men's standards.
detrimental to. I would
Another reason is
say.
that 30 or
I would say having a relationship when you're like in the headspace where you expect them to fix all your problems is the worst time to have a relationship. Like you can't, like, it's so stupid. Like everyone thinks that like it's just a woman, like, cuz it's weird, cuz I don't really feel like it is that, and I know it does happen, but I don't think it's at all as popular the other way around. Like I don't think like women are out here being like, oh yeah, this guy's going to fix all my problems. Maybe like some like gold digger type people that are like financially, but I think they're probably more thinking of like they just want to have fun with them and like have shit paid for, and then like they don't really give that much of a fuck about them. I don't know. I don't really know that type of people that well, so I'm sure they're out there. But like I just find it so odd that there's so many dudes like who are just like the most like shitty people, like who spend all of their time doing nothing positive for anybody, and they just like expect somebody to just like it's like the anime of like making them better, like, oh, I can fix him archetype, where it's like that we've moved on past that. That's not a thing. I guess it's evolved into this, but like I don't know how somebody can make your life better without you like being part of it. Like I think it's the whole idea of there's a line from Game of Thrones that's from their like religious book where like, just like the water smooths the stones in a river, such does like a woman's love smooth the jagged edges of a man, or something like that. And I just feel like that's like the entire thing. Hey, thank you so much, Wicked, for the host. Damn, with 60 viewers. Welcome everybody. We're talking about black pilled stuff, so if you are excited to get into that, we do love that. And shout out Wicked if oh, you tapped it wrong, Cheetah. It's okay. She's got it. He's the best one. We love politics. We do. Absolutely. We love politics. We're going to go over a wannabe Andrew Tate fan that got fucking clowned on by Ethan Klein today. I was so excited. I watched it earlier live, but I had to share it with you guys. So we're going to get into that. But I want to cover some black pilled stuff first because I think that's fun. Slightly unrelated. But if you guys have any fun black pilled videos, we're definitely down to watch it. If you want to do some submissions, we have links in the chat. Or you can put links in the chat. Yeah, again, shout out Wicked. He does a great show. It's just usually a little bit too early for me because he starts around, I think, like 5 p.m. my time, and I'm Central. So, yeah, but Wicked does a lot of shows. If you're ever interested in going to one of his shows, I definitely say, for one, to watch them and check them out. But also to, if you're interested, just send a message, you know? He's always looking for more people, I think, so. Makes guys to women. Is MGTOW considered black pill? I think it's kind of like the evolution of it. It's like, you know, it's men going their own way, if you guys don't know what MGTOW stands for. So maybe we'll learn it in this video. I think it is very much like blaming women for all of your problems type of thing. Is like dudes who just like hate women. The thing about MGTOW is I think it's more popular with like older people. Like it's more of the divorced dad ideology than the incel kid black pill ideology. It's like more of a, I don't want to say evolved necessarily, but it's just I mean, yeah, I guess that's fair. An evolved form of it that's just more of like, oh, I hate women, but I don't care, you know? I mean, it's all kind of the same thing. Like it all comes from the same basis of just hating women and assuming that like you, like all of your problems, this is kind of a creepy image now that I'm looking at it, but all of your problems is because of somebody else. It doesn't even really have to do with women that much. It's just like kind of like I have to blame somebody else, and it's just easier to blame them because they're not going to fight back as much type of thing, or they're like not going to engage in it, or they're different than me, so that's why it's the problem. It's like kind of the same place that racism, I imagine, comes from. It's and live your best life. I mean, it really depends. A lot of times, as long as MGTOW people don't fucking chirp, like it's fine. Like, I think MGTOW in general is not as inherently, like, aggressively harmful. Because I think it is more of like an older people thing. Where they don't got the energy to go out and, like school shoot or whatever. But I think it can also lead to that type of thing. It's complicated, but let's continue the video.
40 years ago, it was expected for women to be married and having children by the time they were in their early to mid-20s. Yet society is telling women to build their careers, get an education, and date in their 20s instead of settling down and having a family.
What? Hold up, we gotta roll that back. Let's start from the beginning
Thinking about putting this video together for some time now, and I'm dedicating this video to William as a thank you for his donation.
Thank you, William.
And for making this video possible. Yesterday I got a message on YouTube from Mr. Guitarman187, and he said that if I wanted to get the leg up on other video producers, that I should produce a video on the cock carousel. He says that no one has covered this topic, so I decided that today,
8 years ago, maybe he was the first
shot
man.
at it. The reasons why women ride the cock carousel are varied. The more sexual partners they have in their life, the more notches they gain on their belt, because society is increasingly telling women to measure themselves against men's standards.
Okay, I've never understood that term. The notches on the belt? What is that? Like, that's just like, what's the misogynistic idea of you fucked more people, that means you're cooler? Like, I don't understand, but I don't understand the connection with the notches on the belt. Is that just me? Like, why is it good to have more notches on your belt? Because you're getting fatter? Like, I don't understand. Oh, it's warrior code speak. Would kill people. Oh, so it's like getting scalps or something if we're like talking like Native American type of shit or something like that? I just assume like belt like options to extend your belt. Oh, okay. As a woman, I guess I didn't understand that. Like scalp suits, got you. So it's just like a collection. I mean, I guess that's what I understood. That was the general sense, but I didn't understand the relation with the notches. I just thought, like, why are you like constantly extending your belt? Okay, so this guy is thinking that society encourages women to have sex with completely missing. Like, this is 8 years ago. Slut shaming was in full fucking swing. Not that it's ever gone away. Like, what does this guy mean? I love these people. They have no idea how society works. It's so funny.
Because society is increasingly telling women to measure themselves against men's standards.
Okay. With fucking? I don't think that's really a thing.
Another reason is that 30 or 40 years ago, it was expected for women to be married and having children by the time they were in their
Right, that makes sense. That makes sense that they're all related in that way. I gotcha.
Early to mid-20s. Yet society is telling women to build their careers, get an education, and date in their 20s.
Disgusting. Wait, date in their 20s instead of dating in their teens? Like, what is he trying to say?
Instead of settling down and having a family.
When? Not in their 20s? Or they have to wait to date till they're 30? What is he trying to get with that?
Women's biological drive is to want to have sex in their 20s.
Okay.
This is the most...
The only time that you want to have sex is in your 20s. Got it. I guess I don't want to have sex anymore, because I'm 30.
sex-filled decade in their lives for most women. At least the ones I've been with, and the ones I've talked to about it.
I
Women
don't believe
after
him.
35
He's
still want sex, but are usually seeking it out if they aren't getting it on a regular basis from a regular partner. Essentially, you can't blame women for wanting sex, but you can blame them for jumping around from one sexual
Oh, he almost had it.
Partner to the next. And I blame the media and pop culture where women are told...
No, he said dating. He said dating in the 20s. He said they were like encouraged... Sorry to go back, but I just want to prove this point.
Increasingly telling women to measure themselves against men's standards. Another reason is that 30 or 40 years ago, it was expected for women to be married and having children by the time they were in their early to mid-20s.
Right.
Yet society is telling women to build their careers, get an education, and date in their 20s.
And date in their 20s. So, I'm like, he just assumes that you just don't date before you get married? Is that what he's saying? Okay, don't deny he said that, obviously, because he did. Obviously. But it's like, what's the point? Like, what is this guy's grievance? I always find that they're like kind of all over the place. Well, I just don't understand what he's saying. I am desperate. I am desperate to understand the black pill ideology. I want to know it so badly. They used to date in their 20s, but now they're waiting until their 40s or 50s to settle down. Is that what he's saying? I feel like that's not what he said, though. To signal non-serious relationships? I guess? I mean, 20s, like, that's 10 years. That's a really long period of time. I think the average of people getting married is, like, in their, like, 30s, I think. Or, like late 20s, early 30s. Oh my god, dog! Calm down. Why are you wet? Did you fall in the pool? Oh my god, did you fall in the pool? I didn't even hear it! Oh my god, you fell in the pool! Here, wait, stop running away! Get off! Get off! Get off! Get off! Hey. No. Very wet. You definitely Why is the Maki that wet? She's not wet at all. Flash of Hold on, let's see. Oh. Look at this. Look at here. Yeah. Alright, sorry. We live in a pool house. I live in a house that has a pool, which is currently fucking busted because of my pool heater exploding. Sorry about that. That was unexpected. I'm kind of a little worried. Usually I would hear something like that. I couldn't hear it over the black bell. But we made sure we taught the dogs how to get out of the pool, so they're fine.
20s instead of settling down and having a
Rather than being like, nah, I think I want to spend 8 hours in an office wasting away my life. Well, I mean, that ideology means, for one, there's no meaningful work. Like artists, and like people who make movies and stuff, they're just doing it for like the grind. Oh, right. Towel. Use it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, geez. I just unplugged my headphones. What is happening? What do you mean off? You think that you don't work in an office if you're working at like any? You think you can't do anything meaningful in an office? Kills children in wastewater. True, but I like pools.
family. Women's
My
biological
one
drive
unethical
is to
thing I
wanna
really
have
like.
sex in
Okay,
their 20s.
let me have this.
This is the most sex-filled
SUVs
decade
are
in their
bad. Two
lives
things
for
can be
most women.
bad.
At least the ones I've been with, and the ones I've talked to about it. Women after 35
I'm
still
getting
want
capped.
sex, but are usually seeking it out if they aren't getting it on a regular basis
Oh, he's Canadian. We found the problem. He's Canadian.
from a regular partner. Essentially, you can't blame women for wanting sex, but you can blame them for jumping around from one sexual partner to the next.
Well, they are technically.
And I blame the media and pop culture where women
I blame the media and pop culture. What a fucking good stance.
are told to jump from one guy to the next. And it's socially acceptable for them to do so. Yet many of the women riding the
I would actually kind of say it's the other way around.
cock carousel are either ignorant or unaware of the dangers that are found in the
Called the pussy carousel?
bedroom. They don't understand that STDs like HPV and herpes can be spread even while wearing
Yeah, nobody understands that. No women understands that.
condoms, and that the more sex they have, the higher their risk for getting cancer or never being able to produce children. Back when I was in my early 20s, the first woman I lived with only had one sexual partner before me, and she only had sex half a dozen times before her boyfriend dumped her. So it's like I was with the female equivalent of the demo car. Demo cars typically only have a few thousand kilometers on them when the dealership decides to sell them. They're usually pretty much new. They have the new car smell, and they have...
I'm a little worried now. I'm gonna open the window so I can hear if they fall. A demo car. That is a horrible way to say, like, to think about, like, a human being. Like, did these people think that their mom is like that? Their mom was a demo car at some point? Oh my god, it's blows my mind.
Extremely low mileage, and they are virtually indistinguishable from brand new cars. So in some ways, I lucked out with my first serious relationship in my 20s, and basically got a demo girl. And everything went great with her until we got our own place, and I got to see her laziness and selfishness come out in full force.
Well, I mean, it sounds like you're fucking lazy and selfish, to be honest.
And so I decided to bail. The stress of having
I decided to bail. She dumped him, let's be real here.
take care of a fully grown woman child got to me.
But she should take care of a fully grown man-child. Where's he going with this?
I wasn't even asking for a
Cope.
50-50 split in housework and household tasks or work. I would have been happy doing 70%.
I love these are always self-reports.
As long as she did the other 30. But only a week after we were
Yeah, you probably just need to take a shower. I mean, I don't... Wait, did he say something about, like, smelly pussy or what? Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, trust me, we all know that sometimes your junk stinks on both ends. It doesn't really matter.
apart, she started seeing other guys.
He said new car smell. No fucking way did he say that. Really? Hold on, we gotta run that back, sorry.
Low mileage, and they are virtually indistinguishable from brand new cars. So in some ways, I lucked out with my first serious relationship in my 20s, and basically got a demo girl. And everything went great with her until we got our own place, and I got to see her laziness and selfishness come out in full.
I gotta see her lazy. I honestly feel like she broke up with him, and then that's what she said, and he's just like projecting.
Force, and so I decided to bail. The stress of having to take care of a fully grown woman child got to me. I wasn't even asking for a 50-50 split in the housework and household tasks.
Wait, he said new cars. Wait, so he did say it.
Child got to me. I put 1,000 kilometers on them when the dealership decides to sell them. They're usually pretty much new. They have the new car smell.
Well, maybe it was metaphor. I don't know. Well, I'm saying anyone that's making this video, I'm gonna give them a little bit more of the benefit of the doubt on whoever they were with, because they seem like they're just better. But yeah, she might have been fucking lazy and selfish. People are lazy and selfish all the time.
So in some ways,
I think especially we're talking about younger people. Like, I think most of the time, like, a lot of younger people obviously tend to be more lazy and selfish because, duh.
And everything went great with her until we got our own place, and I got to see her laziness and selfishness got to me. 20% as long as she did the other 30. But only a week after we were apart, she started seeing other guys.
So watching black belt content. If you want me to like fucking diss on some fucking bullshit femcel shit, I'll do that too. I have no problem doing that.
Local bar. And I can only
Bitches be
presume
fucking
started having
retarded
sex with
sometimes.
them.
It's fine.
I'm not 100% sure as
I'll
I don't
call
have
both
much
sides
information
out.
about it. But I know that the day after I told her that it was over, she was out at the local bar. I guess being...
Yeah, you think that you wouldn't... What is she supposed to do? Like, wait for you to, like, come calling back? Is she supposed to desperately, like, wait, like, by the phone, like, crying? She was over it, bro. She went out with her fucking homies and, like, went to party. What is the problem?
with me for many years in a monogamous relationship, which is just too much of a bummer for her. We had sex
What?
almost every single day on her request. That was the way things
Cool.
were. And the
Okay.
girlfriend I had before her was also interested in having sex in her early 20s, and I just
Oh,
wanted to wait.
gross.
Of the 4 different girls I've dated,
Okay, so she wanted to fuck. What's the problem? This is what I'm saying. This is where the MGTOW thing gets a little bit weird. Like, where it's like a lot of this is like they're like not attracted to women. I mean, I think all of this has a lot of like the same characteristics, like the black pill, the femmes. Let me know if you hear my dogs barking, by the way. I can close the window, but I just want to make sure they're not falling in the pool. Like the like all of this shit, like where it's just like they just kind of seem like they're just like kind of icky. Like, oh, women are icky. On her, yeah, she did. She submitted a formal email to him. Have more. That is true. Antique cars are more valuable, so we love our MILFs.
In their 20s, they were all extremely sexual beings, even more sexual than I am.
No longer
and that only
being
makes
like a
sense
new
because
card,
nature
like-
would only logically want women to have lots of sex in their most reproductive years. And after 30, nature would want them to have less sex, so they would spend
Oh my god, I hate this. A lot of it is always this bullshit Evo psych that doesn't actually make any sense.
more time raising their children, the children that they had in their 20s.
We do love our MILFs,
and eventually raise their
absolutely.
grandchildren when they got up into their 40s as well as 50s. Society doesn't try to correct
4
human
years of
behavior, but
playtime
instead
in
it
WoW.
tries to approve it.
That's actually surprisingly low because I had over a year of playtime in WoW in one of my characters.
So in order for the young generation of women to continue to ride the cock carousel without having their cervixes destroyed by HPV and cancer, the medical system is now talking about doing mandatory
Yep. That you fuck, you get cancer. So anytime that you're fucking your girlfriend, you're basically giving her HPV and cancer. Like, okay.
HPV vaccines for teenage girls and teenage boys. Taking this vaccine is currently voluntary in my jurisdiction, but I'm sure
Oh, he's pro-vax. I mean, I bet this man is... There's no fucking way this asshole is pro-vax now.
Hi everyone,
Oh, he doesn't make videos anymore. Maybe he died. Maybe he died at during COVID. We stopped making videos 6 hours. I thought that said 6 years ago. No, this guy's still living up his best Oh my god, these thumbnails are a little racy, bro. He made a video 6 hours ago, 1 day ago. I bet he's just doing the AI thing.
sure within the next 5 to 10
Understood.
years, enough women will complain about HPV, as well as their daughters getting HPV, that the laws will change to make it mandatory. And what really sucks is in the future, if I want to have sex again, I will feel obliged to tell my partners about the HPV that I carry. But who knows? They probably already carry it.
Wait. He has HPV? Wait, he just gonna fucking slot that in there?
Vaccines for teenage girls and teenage boys. Taking this vaccine is currently voluntary in my jurisdiction, but I'm sure within the next 5 to 10 years, enough women will complain about HPV, as well as their daughters getting HPV, that the laws will change to make it mandatory. And what really sucks is in the future, if I want to have sex again, I will feel obliged to tell my partners about the HPV.
Oh, so he got HPV from somebody, and now he's pissed? Is that the genital warts one? I don't actually really know. It's human papillomavirus, I think. Something like that. But 43 million infections. Oh, so basically just everyone has it. Oh, it's like genital warts? Oh, is it like herpes? Because then, like, yeah, basically, like, everyone just has it, and it's not, like, that big of a deal. And cancer. Is a group. Oh, it's a group. Is a group of more than 200 related viruses, some of which are spread through vaginal, anal, or oral sex. Actually, okay, so it's a very wide umbrella of things, it seems like. Here, ChatGPT, do your thing. What is ChatGPT? Wait, no, why the fuck did I say that? What? Oh, it's gonna have it's thinking. It's gonna have a self-actualization moment. I didn't mean to say that. Alright, no, it's fine. Hey, stop drinking the water! Did you hear that? Oh my god, I have to wait for it, sorry. Oh, strains of human papillomavirus, which is commonly sexually transmitted infection caused by a virus that can affect both males and females. HPV is highly contagious and can spread through any form of sexual contact, including vaginal, anal, or oral sex. Most people who are infected with HPV don't develop any symptoms of the infection goes away on its own. However, some types of HPV can cause genital warts and others can cause cancer, including cervical, anal, penile. You can get penile cancer? Huh. I know that. And throat cancer. Vaccines are available to protect against certain types of HPV that are associated with cancer and genital warts. Regular Screenings and early treatment of HPV-related abnormalities can also help. Wait, so it goes away then? Or like the symptoms do, right? Yeah, so it's like not really that big a deal? I mean, I guess that's fair. This guy just seems really really upfront with that. He's pissed off that he has to that other people aren't vaccinated against it. So he's just like wrong, because I don't think that you're vaccinated, like you're not vaccinated against HPV like across the board. It's just certain types. So he's pissed off that like he has to disclose that he has HPV to people, which I don't know why he'd be mad about that, because he thinks that like it would be okay for him not to disclose it if they were vaccinated, which still doesn't make it, like, this is like this logic is so out there, bro.
HPV that I carry, but who knows, they probably already carry it themselves. I can't really do anything about it because condoms don't stop it. So all those young women out there on condoms and birth control pills, jumping from dick to dick like Tarzan in the jungle, need to get their facts straight. And the thing about these new HPV vaccines...
What is it, this straw man? It is always this straw man, like people are constantly doing this and like being like, oh, I don't give a fuck about HPV, fuck me, or whatever. Like, what the fuck are these guys like thinking people are saying?
Don't stop penis cancer. That's right, the government might actually force young men to take the vaccine, but in order to protect more women instead of men. And this is a quote from the Center for Disease Control about the HPV vaccines.
Well, you're Canadian,
Both
bitch.
vaccines protect against the two types of HPV, HPV-16 and HPV-18, that cause 70% of cervical cancers, 80% of anal cancers, 60% of vaginal cancers, and 40% of vulvar cancers.
Vulvar?
These HPV types also cause most HPV-induced
the car cancer. It causes the vulva car cancer. I love this guy. He's the best.
oral cancers and some other rare genital cancers. Gardasil also protects against the two HPV types, HPV-6.
This is really odd looking at pictures of horses or like carousels, like with them being horses and him talking about them.
And HPV-11, which cause 90% of genital warts. That's the quote that I'm reading directly off the CDC. Again, notice that the word penis is nowhere in there. More women than ever are riding the cock carousel, and the medical establishment will let them continue.
What?
Notice that the word penis is nowhere in there.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. ChatGPT showed me it, so...
There. More women than ever are riding the cock carousel, and the medical establishment will let them continue, while men will probably suffer in the end.
Why? I feel like this guy's jumping ahead of himself. What? Yeah, the medical establishment needs to be stopped. Let's return to monkey.
But I don't want to make this video about STDs and
it really seems like you do.
Riding the cock carousel exclusively, so let me move forward.
Wait, it's literally called the carousel.
Many of the female carousel riders are expecting there to be a man waiting to rescue them one day when they leave the sexual theme park.
And... what? Well, yeah, I assume they would exit the theme park because the theme park because they're okay. So if we're going with his metaphor, right? So they've been riding carousels to like find which, I guess the metaphor would be which horse that they like to ride, right? So in this metaphor, it's not like they found the horse that they like to ride and then they just left and then found somebody else. They are leaving with this metaphorical horse or cock in this carousel that they are now both together leaving said park. Right? Like in his metaphor, that would be the conclusion. So how are you gonna be again, it's always such a self-report about like people are fucking because for one, sometimes they just want to fuck, and for two, they're like interested in somebody and they also want to fuck, and then they like want to like just be with that person. Like then they're leaving the park together. Like, what's the problem? I don't understand how you can really. What's the make and model of a park roller coaster tycoon? What is... they would always have the default name for like the carousels. carousel. Can't spell for shit. Oh, they just called it a merry-go-round? That's boring. Right, merry-go-round 1.
In many cases, they expect a man to swoop down and take them after they've had sex with dozens of men and are
Why is that a problem? Why does, like, anyone's body count fucking matter? Like, these people are so weird. Like, the only reason that I could think of why you would give a shit if, like somebody's fucked a bunch of other people is if, like... I guess he, like, tried to say, like, the HPV thing, but then he said that he has it, so I guess he's also, like, unlovable. I don't... Like, because that doesn't even really track that well. The other one, I guess, would be, like, that I can think of is just... I'm really bad in bed, so I don't want you to know how bad I am in bed, even though I guess you could, like, teach me to be better. And we could, like, get off together in that, like, it seems so, like, overtly insecure, and I don't get it. I want to talk to one of these people so badly. I don't like this flavor. I do not suggest the peach White Claw. Sandman also sounds like he's, like, drugging women. Doesn't it? I'm just saying the way it sounds. If it's if someone can't have strong and long-term relationships, that's not true. There's plenty of people who have strong and long-term relationships, they just choose to not have them. I would say that it would be more of a interpretation of somebody who knows what they want. Because they're it's not like they're trying to get in a relationship and then they're like, I don't think anyone thinks like fucking is a good way to get into a relationship. I think like people like fuck and then maybe like you casually date and then you like fuck, but like you're not really looking for that. I don't think anyone's like main ideal if they want to get into a, like, you could say that, I guess, where like it's probably not somebody who wants to get in a long-term relationship, so you could use that as a way to be like, okay, well, this person's probably not looking for that, I guess. But if they are telling you that they're looking for that, like, people change over the course of their life. Like, it doesn't really, like, if they're like, yeah, I used to be really into like just fucking all the time, but I'm kind of looking for more. I'm definitely looking for something more serious now. Like, why would you hold the past against them? You know? You're less 10 plus body count? Why? Because you're insecure? That's what I'm saying. You're just insecure, bro. You can't date someone for more than a month? Okay, but sometimes you don't have to date somebody to fuck, dude. Like, you're probably not fucking somebody. Or, you're not dating somebody if you're just, like, randomly, like, hooking up. Like, I've, like, just done random hookups, like, in the past. Like, and I've also been in relationships for, like, multiple years. Like, I don't think those things have anything to do with each other. You date that person to stay with them? What if you just want to fuck? Aren't able or willing to be in a long... No, that's, like, literally not true. That is so unbelievably untrue that I feel like you're trolling me. They've, only ever fucked, how can... Okay, well, you're thinking in black and white here. There's a combination of different parts of your life. Like, if you're, like, in a long-term relationship for a very long period of time, and then, like, you get out of that relationship, and, like, you just kind of, like, you were fucking a lot in that relationship, and then you're just like, you know, I don't want to get in another relationship because I really trust my judgment right now, and I know I'm, like, I need to, like, kind of process how I feel about everything, but I do want to just fuck and have fun and go out with my boys or my girls or whatever. Like, and then, like, you go out and, like, get fucking, you know, get your back walls blown out, like, and you just do that for, like, I don't know, like 2 months or something, where you go out every weekend. I don't think that means that you're not able to be in a long-term relationship. I think that you're just going through a phase. Like, I find that very silly. How the fuck would you know that? How would you even know that? These guys can't even get random hookups. That's why they are really bad. No, I know. You're right. I get that. I'm just more arguing with the ideology of like I know that they're just wrong, and I guess like understanding them. But I don't want to boil it down to that simple though. Like I mean, is it just that? Like I feel like it has to be more complicated, or it wouldn't be as like And even if it is that simple, like the mindset to get to this point where you're making videos about it, I feel like that is the interesting part. One is being hedonistic and other is emotional. Both states are valid. I mean, that's fair, I think. You ever talked with a damaged whore? Oh my god. They are ruthless? Well, if they're damaged, they probably got traumatized. I don't know what you mean whore. Do you mean like literally a prostitute? Because, yeah, they've probably been very much abused. So, I would imagine they'd be ruthless. That is like the least surprising thing I've ever heard. Don't agree with this worldview, but statistically, women are more, with more partners, are less able to form long-term pair bonding than men. Okay, can you link it? Than men? I don't even know where you would get that statistic. In terms of like, what do you like, polling, just, I guess I don't know. I've never been polled before, and I feel like that sounds sexual. I didn't mean it that way. I'm just saying I've never been a part of a poll before, like, so I always wonder, like, now I just think that everything I'm gonna say is gonna sound like that. Forget that. Strike that from the record. What high body count in? Just hooking up for a couple of months isn't a high body count. I mean, if you're hooking up every weekend for a couple of months, that's at least over 10 people. I mean, like you said 10 plus earlier, didn't you? Well, I can't unthink it, dude. What is this? Genetic influence on adolescent sexual behavior. Why gene matter environmentally oriented researchers? What? There's dramatic... Wait, let me read that title again. Genetic influences on adolescent sexual behavior. Okay, I really don't like this. Why genes matter for environmentally oriented researchers. Wait, so this is a... Wait, this is a study on studies. Right? There is a dramatic individual difference among adolescents and how they will become sexually active. Adults and early sexual activity is frequently cited as cause of concern for scientists, policymakers, and general public. Understanding the causes and developmental impact of adolescent sexual activity can be furthered by considering genes as a source of individual differences. Okay. Quantitative behavior genetics, i.e. twins and family studies, and candidate gene association studies now prove clear evidence for the genetic underpinnings of individuals' differences in adolescent sexual behavior and relative phenotypes. What? Genetic influences on sexual behavior may operate through a... They're not talking about they're just... Huh. A variety of direct and indirect mechanisms, including pubertal development, testosterone levels, come on, dopamine or dopaminergic. There's no fucking way I said that right. Systems. Genetic differences may be systematically associated with exposure to environments that are commonly treated as cause of sexual behavior. Gene-environment correlation. Oh my god. Possible gene... Wait, this seems like it has nothing to do with what you're saying. Correlation poses a serious challenge for interpreting the results of much multi-variable, genetically informed research on adolescent sexual behavior compares twins and family members as a form of quasi-experiment. How do twins who differ in their sexual experience differ in their later development? The small but growing body of genetically informed research has already challenged dominant assumptions regarding the etiology and sequelae? Oh my god, I haven't had to say the word sequelae in like so many years. Of adolescent sexual behavior, with some studies indicating possible positive effects of teenage sexuality. What? Studies of gene environment interact. What? Studies of gene X environment interactions may interactions may further elucidate the mechanisms by which genes and environments combine to shape the development of sexual behavior in its Psychosocial consequences. Overall, the existence of heritable variation in adolescent sexual behavior has profoundly implicated from environmentally or... Wait, what the fuck? Why the fuck did you link this? This... What? This doesn't seem like it has anything to do with what we're talking about. How prior pair bonding experience... What? Did you just link the wrong thing? Oh, okay. Oh my god, now I gotta read another abstract? Are you kidding me? I barely made it through that one! How pair bonding experiences affect future bonding behavior in mononymous prairie vole... Wait, animals? You're talking about animals? Avocado, come on. I'll struggle through reading it. Monogamous prairie voles, because I brought it up. For mating-based pair bonds, although wild prairie voles rarely repair following loss of a partner, laboratory studies have shown that the previous pairing and matings does not negate the ability to form a new partner preference. Wait, so it doesn't actually have any... Wait, you're not even right in this. It says that it showed that their previous pairing and mating does not negate the ability to form new partner preferences. However, little is known about how prior bond experience may alter the trajectory and displays of new pair bonds in the present study. We disrupted an initial pair bond by separating partners. How could they? And then varied the amount of time before a new partner was introduced. We assessed how separation time affected the stability of the partner preference over time and influenced decision-making in male voles. Performing a head-to-head partner preference... What the fuck does that mean? Partner preference test in which they choose between the first and second partner. They're doing a dating show. We found the ability to consistently display a preference for the second partner. Oh, so they separated them, and then they brought in a new partner, and then they like brought back the old part. This is like Jerry Springer, bro. This is Vol Springer, bro. We found that the ability to consequently display a preference for the second partner supplanting the initial prior bond. So, again, this doesn't really make any sense in the context. Depending on... So, basically, they were more interested in their current mate than the past one. Depending on how long the test animals were separated for their first partner. Depending on the time, I guess. Prior bonding experience also shaped the subsequent effects of mating on partner preferences. Partner preferences strength was sensitive to latency... Oh shit, they're lagging. To mate with the second partner, but not the first partner, irrespective of separation time. I gotta run that back. Partner's preferences strength was sensitive to latency to mate with. Oh, it's how often they, or how quickly they fucked. Okay. The result suggests that the ability to form a consistent, strong preference for a new partner after an initial pair bond depends upon the amount of time that has passed in separation from the first partner. Okay. These results provide valuable insight into how social bonds are dynamically shaped by prior social experience and identify variables that contribute to recovery from partner loss and the ability to form a new pair bond. They also delineate a behavioral trajectory. This one was a lot easier to read. Essential for future work examining the hormonal and genetic changes that enable recovery from partner loss. These fucking filthy fucking voles, bro. What they think? What do you mean? What the moles thing? I don't understand. I mean, I don't disagree that that's probably the way that they think, because they probably use this study as like something that they think is right. Okay, I see what you're saying. Because, like, this obviously has nothing to do with, like, anything that would apply to, like, not even, like, humans, like, let alone, yeah, like, all women. So I guess I get what you're saying. This one was a lot easier to read. I don't understand the first one, though. That one didn't really seem like that had anything to do with anything, but it's fine, whatever.
Infected with countless types of HPV. And for me, the cock carousel is an insult to my personal discipline, HPV. Love, empathy, and generosity.
Well, apparently you didn't have very good discipline because you got HPV, if that's something he thinks is, like, bad. Kind of just makes me want cotton candy, to be honest.
It spits in my face and the face of most good men. The bad boy
fuck is
thugs want women
Amazon-
to ride them, and they don't care. And the
Oh,
nice
I thought it
guys
was
want a
Amazon
partner to
News.
love, even if that partner doesn't love or respect them back. More and more good men are going their own way, it seems. You see, it's not all men, or the majority of men, that have to go their own way before society changes. But it's the
What? What is this? Who are these people? Just give me a PDF. Early initiation of sexual activity. Okay. Number of non-marital sex partners and human well-being in general. The earlier a woman begins sexual activity, the greater the number of non-marital partners she is likely. Obviously, that seems pretty fucking. What is this? Dude, I'm not reading this whole fucking book. You want to read this entire thing? Oh, it's from the Heritage Foundation. No, it's bullshit then. Do you know what the Heritage Foundation is? Do you guys know what the Heritage Foundation is? It is a very outwardly billionaire funded think tank that is for Republicans. Specifically, this is a religious book, basically. This is religious backed text. As you also noticed, let's see, Kirk A. Johnson. I'm sure he's definitely on the up and up here. Immigrant commit less crime than native-born citizens. I mean, okay, they're not the only one that made that study. Oh shit, he's got a fucking Instagram? Oh, maybe doctor? They had a PhD. Damn, this guy's changed a lot throughout the years. I'm just telling you, you need to be very careful when you ever cite anything from the Heritage Foundation because it's a think tank, number one. And number two, they are incredibly unreliable and are very outwardly like, this is something that they say themselves. They are incredibly biased. And they have a particular message. Let's go to their website. Think tank comes up as a think tank. Always be careful of think tanks. Regardless of what side you're on, just always be careful of them. Most men, well, wait, so you just backtracked it in like your first like part of your sentence? You said most men, well, me personally. Well, wait, so is it most men or is it you personally? Are not insecure about women being better at sex. No, it's not being better at sex. It's like that you're insecure of them getting fucked by somebody better than you. You're insecure about them getting better dick from some other dude. I'm not saying that women are better at sex. Nobody's saying that. I think that you're just like constantly thinking about the other dicks that she had. And I feel like if that's the only thing that you're focusing on, then that's kind of like a you problem. That's why we if I had to give my opinion, it's inherent disgust, maybe thousands of years of social pressure. Okay, well, but you're adding to it though. You just like, you can have your preference of that, but like just be honest about what it is. Wait, this is insecurity. You're literally admitting that it's insecurity. Virginity has not been valuable. That's not true. Virginity has only been valuable on the female side. And I'm gonna be honest, it's just because you don't want somebody who's gotten, you don't want to disappoint them, you know? You want them, like, getting, like, their back walls blown out, and you can't, like, do that. Yeah, evangelical protest. About heritage, let's see. Oh shit, there's careers if you guys want to work for this shit. God, their fucking logo is so ugly, too. I can't even, like, read this, bro. Every day the Heritage Foundation is built, like... You think these boomer asses that, like, are on this website can read this shit? It's building an America where freedom, opportunity, prosperity, and civil society flourish. Heritage's mission is to formulate and... Oh, they're super fucking racist, by the way. Promote public policies based on the principles of free enterprise, limited government, individual freedoms. Yeah, we love that. Traditional American values and a strong national defense. Provide solutions. Mobilize conservatives. All right, again, they're straight up admitting that they're obviously conservative. Training leaders to be more conservatives. They're also funded by, like, oh my god, they have so much money. Thinking about all the other dick shit is the only way I could finish. We love that. That's fucking a woke king, dude. We love that. Just a sign she's immature. Well, yeah, I assume that she was doing it a lot when she was younger. Like, what do you mean? Do you think that you're just like... Okay. What do you mean immature? Like, yeah, she was probably fucking a lot of people when she was younger. Like, that's just how time works. Like, what do you mean? Oh, it doesn't mean they're unable to have a steady relationship. That's not true. There's no basis for that. If you're looking for somebody to get serious with, you don't want who can't stay with a guy for more than a night. Okay, well, then, I mean, okay, you can have that opinion. Sure, you're fine to be wrong, but like, you're kind of boxing out a lot of potential partners that are not that. I'm sure there's plenty of people who are like this that have a high body count, but I think that you're kind of like shooting yourself in the foot a little bit. Where like you're just like, well, I'm gonna assume all women that like have high body counts are like that, instead of like kind of taking it on a case by case basis. Like if you're just trying to fuck and like hook up with somebody, then why is that even a problem? But if you're looking for a relationship, obviously I don't think that you want to be in a relationship with somebody who's not looking for a relationship, because that, I feel like, goes without saying. Then they are... Wait, hookups then they are old? What? I don't care. It doesn't matter. If they're like 22 and they fucked like 40 people, what does it matter? If when the like you're trying to like get into a relationship with them when they're like 30. Can you not? Can't make them happy. It's impossible. So, in your head, you think we are insecure. I just think it comes from a place of insecurity. I'm not saying that's your entire being. Because we're afraid that we aren't the best sex she had. That's another cope. Okay, well, that's not an answer. I'm very bad at... Okay. I didn't even try to satisfy her. Okay. 70% of women never had an orgasm. Not used to try. Just want my nut and I leave. Well, at least you're honest about it. Now I can disregard the things that you say. Okay. Well, I mean, if you want to come over to my side, you can. I mean, Alex is our resident troll, so maybe he's just fucking with you. I'm always unsure about how serious... fucking this peach White Claw is so gross. I don't know why I keep drinking it. I didn't expect that. It tastes like one of those like Fruit Loop, like the Peach Loop things that you get from like gas stations or whatever. All right. We have this other video from Wheat Waffles, our favorite Black Pillar. I don't know if we're gonna watch all this because I want to get through the other video that's in the title.
Scroll down to the very bottom of my channel page. You'll find that the very first video...
Whoa, you're just gonna fucking roll in like that? Hello?
If you scroll down to the very bottom of my channel page, you'll find that the very first video I ever made is this one, where I explain in depth the 3 main thought processes out there of how to have dating success as a male. These are the blue pill, just be yourself, the red pill, just be confident, and the black...
I think he's using Camtasia, which is like such a piece of shit software that you have to pay for.
Black pill, be tall and handsome. Well, in this
almost
video,
positive
I'm
that's what
going
you
to
do
be
there.
breaking down things even further by plotting
You
each
gotta
of
go to
these
bed?
on a continuum.
And
that there aren't just
yeah, fair
3
enough.
thought processes,
Alright, have a good night.
but there
Thank you
are
for
in
stopping by.
fact 5 distinct belief systems which each have their own interpretation of trying to explain why women are attracted to the guys that they are attracted to.
What the fuck? This guy looks like a mannequin.
This is the dating ideologies continuum, or in other words, the pills. So let's first take a look at the extremes of the graph.
I love how I
We'll
can
start
hear his
off with the blue
keyboard.
pill. Now the blue pill is
I
effectively
don't know if I
made
should
up
talk
of all
about
of
it.
these happy and
Like, I don't know
hopeful
if you
ideas.
can hear my keyboard all the
It's
time.
optimistic, it's pleasant, it's wishful, it's
I'm
dreamlike.
seeing
pretty
him hit his space bar. I can like literally hear it.
much everything to do with positivity falls under the umbrella of the blue
purple
pill.
pill, true.
In terms of advice for men, they will tell you to be kind, be thoughtful,
Alright, we're gonna speed this
be
shit up.
caring.
Oh my god,
And yet,
I
despite
can't
saying
unhear
these
the
things,
keyboard.
they will then also tell you to just be yourself, which is kind of a contradiction to these first 3 pieces of advice.
Okay, so that means that. Okay, so again, these are always self-reports. These are always self-reports. This Steel series. I mean, mine's really loud too. If I take off the gate, you'd be able to hear. I'll change my mic to my. No, I'm gonna blow out your fucking ears if I do that. So he's saying that he's not kind. He's a bad person. He's mean. He doesn't give a shit. He doesn't care, and he's not thoughtful. So he is self-reporting, as they always do, where he's just saying that he's none of these things. Yeah, that was 100% a self-report. Exactly. Oh my god, that's why I love these black pill people.
Like this catchphrase, the blue pill also comes with several other feel-good catchphrases, including beauty is in the eye of the beholder, everything will work out in the end, age is just...
Nope, that's not something the blue pill. Age is not. Nope, that is not something the blue pill says. Age is not a number is not something the blue pill says. Like, what do you mean? Everything like these are just anecdotal things that this guy just like heard like one time.
Just a number. When you stop looking, the right person will arrive. It's just not your time right now. And this...
I mean, that's kind of fair. When you stop looking, that's also kind of fair. I mean, I don't know. These are all cliches that I don't think anyone's ever actually said to anyone unironically.
This one's one of my favourites. There's somebody out there for everyone. So pretty much, the blue pill is everything that you would have been taught by your mum when you was a child.
Yeah, mum, when you was a child.
And everything else you would have been taught in cartoons and Disney films.
That's spacebar.
It is these feel-good, idealistic ideas.
What?
So that's the blue pill on the one end. Now looking at the other extreme, which is the black pill.
Sure.
And this is where I would say the majority of my beliefs align with.
Oh wait, I'm actually gonna pause the video for
In fact, I would place myself on the graph right about here. So not completely at the edge, but a few spaces inwards. Now the black pill is based on 3 fundamental ideas.
Shit.
All 3 of
I don't
these
know why I
ideas
keep thinking
must be true
like
for the black pill
keyboard
to
doesn't
hold
actually
up.
do anything.
If you only
Did you
believe
hear
in
that?
2 of these 3, then you are not black pilled. The first pillar is hypergamy. This means that
Oh my god. He's gonna explain it. It's not true.
women only want to date up in terms of value. So
Not
as a
true.
man,
Everyone
what do you
does.
bring to the table? And if what you bring to the table is less than what the woman brings, then she would have no reason to see you as a potential dating option. The second pillar is...
The problem with this is that they apply this for one, they only use dating app statistics to make this like, it's like some Jordan Peterson bullshit. And number 2, they only say that women can bring just like appearance. Like that's like their only value. It's very funny.
looks. The importance of looks in dating. And you've probably heard of the term leagues used before. So a guy might say, oh, that girl was out of my league. And this is usually referring to the 1 to 10 scale. So for example...
Wait, this girl's a 2? Hello? Wait, this girl's a 2? Hello? I guess one's like, are like dead. Wait, this guy's a 3, like, what? I mean, this guy's a 2? I mean, like, none of these people I feel like should be in this. I mean, this guy just looks like a kid. Why are you rating a kid? This girl's a 3? Bro, what is this scale? Yeah, we need to reorder this. That's what I'm saying. Both of the girls that are too. For one, this looks kind of like a mugshot, so I don't know. But she's not a bad-looking person. I don't think like either of these people are bad-looking people either. Like I think this is a terrible picture of this guy, but and like his facial hair looks like shit. But like, I don't think that like she's a like. You're really gonna tell me that she looks significantly like different? And I'm not saying better or worse than like this woman. Like, she's just wearing different makeup, bro. I guess he just doesn't like dark makeup is kind of what I'm getting from this. 8 equals male model. I mean, I think this guy is hotter than this guy, personally. Like, they all look the same, too, which is like... You kind of notice a little bit of a trend of the skin color here? Top 3 is a 5 hit. Yeah, it's just, I think, a bad picture. But, yeah, I don't think... I mean, if we're going off of, like, what we have to say, like, on just, like, the basis of their pictures, this is probably the worst-looking person in terms of pictures. I'm not saying that she looks like that. It's just the picture is not that super flattering. Like, I just think that this is, like, a good picture. But I feel like this and this girl could be, like, the exact same person, just, like, different angles. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think that there's... Hey, thank you for the resub, Retro. Let's go.
Smile.
Face implies she may be obese. I don't... I mean, I don't know. I don't think any of them, like, really look particularly... Like, these, like, girls look really similar, to be honest. It's odd that he decided to choose these, like, grouping of people. Because these guys also all look very similar. Besides, like, this one person looks like a kid. Like, where the fuck do you get these pictures from? I have to zoom in. I don't think I can do that on... I mean, I could make the window bigger, but I can't do it on YouTube. Oh, absolutely overweight girls are invisible to them. Like, they just, like, think that, like, oh, no woman wants to fuck me, while, like... Like... Like, they just, like, don't even, like, understand, like, the concept. I guess I have to do it, like, an annoying way. Ah! Sorry. Like, none of these people are particularly bad looking, in my opinion. Again, this person just looks like a kid. Not saying they're an ugly kid. They just... It looks odd that they're here. Like, she looks fine. 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 Bad picture, but she looks generally fine. She looks 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 fine. Like, these just look like normal ass people. Like, there's, like, he obviously has a type. He likes brown. All of these women have brown eyes. Like, all of these women have brown eyes. I've noticed. So I think he's just kind of, again, self-reporting on the type that he has, and he doesn't like when they're wearing, like, fun makeup. He likes dark-eyed, dirty blonde-haired women. How am I virtue signaling? I'm not saying attractive. I said fine. Like, I don't like want to fuck every single one of the people on this list. I'm just saying they're fine. Like, these people are all fine. This, not a great camera angle, but he looks fine. This guy, looks like somebody I don't like, so that's the only reason I'm going to say I don't like him, but... Top girl at 7 is the best. Yeah, she's really pretty. Like, this and this girl, again, these 3 girls... Her, and her, they could literally just be the same person. Like, this person is just like, he can't help himself but self-report. He can't help himself. They are ugly? Dude, am I ugly? Because I look like shit in, like, a lot of photos. Like, I think that you are being very silly if you really think that, like... People don't look different depending on, like, the day. And we're not talking about filters here. We're talking about literally just, like, photos. Everyone looks like a child, I get them.
If this guy...
Again, he's most upset about the girls that are wearing the most makeup. Because we have the 3 girls that are wearing the most makeup. I think this girl's wearing makeup, but it looks more natural. All of these other girls are wearing makeup to some extent, but they're not, like, wearing, like, a lot. And I think that he's just kind of dumb, and he doesn't really understand that.
Guy approaches this girl and gets rejected, he might use the excuse afterwards, she was out of my league anyway. And the thing is, he might not realise it, but this is an indirect realisation of the black pill.
What?
He is stating that his looks was the main issue. And the final pillar of the black pill...
Okay, well wait, I agree with him that that's a false dichotomy? What do I say?
And this is where quite a few people end up disagreeing, is inflexibility.
Razor, shut the fuck up.
So it is exceptionally difficult to move.
He thinks that Asian women and black women and Latino women and non-white women are not worthy of being on the scale, apparently.
Up in terms of your league. This is taken one step further because of the 7 genetic things that you cannot change about your looks.
Post yourself on true rate me and find out. Oh my god, no, I'd rather kill myself. No, because they're not ever going to be positive there. You know what the best place to post yourself is? As a cis woman, I should post myself on like a forum of like being, can you clock me? Like trans people asking, because they'll probably say that I look too mannish, which is just such an amazing example of how fucking retarded people are when it comes to trans women, and like thinking that like there's like a level of psychopathy that people have with trans women that like they think that like every woman around them is a trans woman. Like, this is not a joke. That's like a thing that happens. But I don't want to start talking about that.
These are being short, having an ugly face, balding, having a bad frame, lack of inches.
I don't really want to give this guy $5 though. Or $10. Good vid. Great comment. Why does that guy have a check mark? Wait, he posted again. Round 2 chat? Oh, they talked.
Being old and your ethnicity.
You think
and
he talked
the
to me?
acronym spells out sub 5, so it's nice and easy for you to remember. Now, this last pillar is basically saying that these 7 things...
Short, ugly, bald frame? Like glasses? Inches? Oh, like dick? Veteran? Old, and ethnicity? Ooh, yikes. Is a red pill dude? They have a big debate, really? Oh, yikes. We're not getting into that. We gotta get into the main thing after this.
Are your biggest obstacles and limitations in
Put it in
terms
the
of
Discord, though.
improving
We'll get
your
back to
current
it.
situation. So that sums up the 2 extremes. And
Not
as I
hearing
say,
his-
I've placed my beliefs right about here on the continuum. I'd place ITV right at the very end. I don't think anyone can get more black-pilled than this. And then I'd put Face and
Okay.
LMS just slightly right of me.
Okay.
Now moving on to the belief systems in the middle of the continuum. This is where you'll find your red pill ideas. Now, when I made my first video, I bundled all of the red pill ideas into one. But after much thinking, it turns out there isn't just one red pill, but actually 3 red
Inches,
pills.
veteran,
I found
I'm
many of
happy
the
to
current red
only
pill beliefs to be spread too far wide to be able to jumble them into one set of beliefs. And in fact, a lot of their ideas contradict each other. So the 3 main red pill belief systems are: number 1, the looks red pill; 2, the status and money red pill; and 3, the game red pill.
Ooh,
We'll
okay.
start off with the looks red pill, because this in fact shares a significant number of similarities.
So this is appearance, status, money, or whatever, and then like a personality.
With the black pill. For example, it fully agrees
Like, game is so... I hate this. I hate the idea of thinking that you have to have... Like, no, just have a good personality,
with
bro.
the first 2 pillars, hypergamy and looks.
What?
So it believes women only want to date men who are more attractive than themselves.
That is objectively, like... I don't even see that in, like, my daily life, bro. Like, there's plenty of, like, insanely hot women that are just dating, like... just dudes.
However, the main point that it differs is that it disagrees with the last pillar, inflexibility.
I legitimately, and I stand by this, I think women care significantly more. Like, I will die on this hill. Women care significantly more about these 2 than they ever do on this one. Like, to an insane degree. If you're gonna say as a collective, this is like 95 like percent is these 2. And like 5% is this one. I will die on that hill. Nobody really gives a fuck. The only time that the looks really comes into account is more of a taking care of yourself type of thing, which like it doesn't even have to do with your looks at that point. Because you have no experience dating women. Well, I think when women are dating other women, it might be very different. Would you really think that, like, what, have women told you you're too ugly, I don't want to date you? You think it's maybe not your personality? That's the issue? Alex, I see the things that you type in this chat. I think I can tell you what the problem is.
People who believe in the looks red pill think that with enough hard work, graft, and energy, that you can significantly improve your looks. And the main way they believe this is by improving your body. There is a huge emphasis on going to the gym and improving your physique. So this is the main point, but they will also
his fucking slideshows are so ugly.
Allude to other things such as improving your hair, your style, fashion, taking care of your grooming, and maybe growing a beard.
The thing is, they say that, but when they mean improve yourself, they really kind of want you to stay in the same toxic red pill thing. They don't actually want you to do better.
But the biggest emphasis is on your body. An example of who I believe to be a big proponent of the looks red pill is YouTube self-improvement coach Hamza.
Which is what? What is the barrier to entry? It's like, I think, like, guys, like, look, like, generally the same. Like, I think it's more about how you carry yourself, which I would say is more of, if we're saying game is personality, then that's more of, like, a personal trait. Like, what do you mean? Yeah, I know, it's, like, it's bothering me. Every single thing negative about you, they already like you. That is absolutely true. Women are pretty fucking forgiving, like, for real. Like, if they like, okay, so have you ever heard of the comedian Stavros? This man, he fucks a lot. Stavros, thank you, sorry. Look at him. Cause you know why? Cause he's fucking funny. And he's progressive. And he like has good work ethic. And like there's a lot of people like that. That is way more important to people than like your physical appearances. Yeah, he's pretty funny. Natural advantage. Alright, fair enough. Also be Greek, I guess. I guess that goes to the ethnicity in the black pill.
And based on his videos, it should be very obvious to see why. In fact, in one of his recent videos, he attempts to
yeah, he was a kid and then he wasn't a kid. Okay.
Provide answers to the question of why men are creepy and how they can stop being creepy. Here is what he
Interesting.
had to say.
The higher your SMV.
Well, exactly. That's my point. Those things are more important. Like, like you had an issue with the fact that I said like looks is like 5% of the equation here. Red pill and incel will try to hide it, but the whole point of both is that they don't believe they have value unless they're granted the value through the acceptance of. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I don't disagree with that at all. That's 100% true. I have a theory: red pill and incel are counter intel from feminists to control how men value themselves. I don't agree with that part. I don't see why, because I think they're actively harmful to like feminism. I kind of have a somewhat like theory about that as well, where it's like if you're like, I've made a joke to somebody. I apologize. I forgot who it was exactly, but like. I said, like, if you want to do the best thing on your dating profile, say you fucking hate Andrew Tate. Because any, like, woman is going to know if you like Andrew Tate, you're a bad person. You are going to be a bad partner. You are a danger to me physically. You are not good. Like, because that's what he is. What he says is that. And women have to pay more attention to things like that because obviously we don't want to get fucking murdered, right? So If you want to have more matches, don't fucking talk about Andrew Tate. I don't give a shit what your actual opinion is. Don't fucking talk about it. Don't act like it. Don't do anything. Don't take any advice from Andrew Tate unless like it's like working out, I guess. Don't fucking do anything about Andrew Tate. If you want to get more matches on shit and like actually have like more of a relationship, like chance even on like dating apps, don't fucking like talk specifically about you fucking hate Andrew Tate, because a lot of people are too fucking scared to actually voice their direct opinion about it. And it's kind of a Giga Chad mood to call out Andrew Tate for being a piece of shit. Well, if you want to keep like cucking yourself on or shooting yourself in the foot, that's fine. Being held without charges, yeah, that's how it works there. You know that we can do that in America indefinitely, so it is what it is. Not that it's happening in America, obviously, but I'm just saying it's not like it's a strange phenomenon. Really know who he is? No, I don't think that they do, but I think that women know he's bad news if a guy likes him, and men know he's like a super Giga Chad. Like if we're talking about like super normies, you know? Way more men like Andrew Tate than talk about it. I guarantee a bunch of women's boyfriends are Tate supporters. That's probably true, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. I mean, they're just dumb. They're just dumb people. People are dumb. It is what it is. Is it Andrew Tate? What the fuck was that? Is she on the other side of the gate? The dog gate. Okay, let's not talk about it right now.
Fucking answer.
Let me just steal his camera equipment. Yeah, sell his computer. No, go through the computer. That information might be more valuable.
The higher the barrier for creepiness. So for example, if you cross this height, you're creepy. So maybe you're a low value, unattractive piece of shit right now. So your barrier to being creepy is way down here. Like no girls want to speak to you. Maybe you're like a normal guy, it's here. Maybe you're a normal guy who's been working out, so it's here. Maybe you're a guy who's now jacked and it's like way up here.
I think I am made more physically uncomfortable by a tall dude that's being weird than like a normal looking dude that's like being weird.
So, as shown clearly in that clip, he believes that the
no, let's go to my backyard.
Main difference between creepiness and attractiveness is your looks, which is very similar to what I and other black pillars believe. However, the main...
This is a kid. I assume this is the same person. This is a child. Literal, like, a 14-year-old child. And this is, like, probably, like, a 20-year-old adult. This is, I think, the same person. A hot/crazy matrix? Oh, I don't even want to know.
Main difference between Hamza...
Yeah. Yes. Absolutely.
...and myself is that he believes this red line is a passable border. That by improving...
Okay, well, you're a child. What? Like, he thinks he was creepy as a child? And then he's not creepy as this weird guy that's, like, trying to, like, eye fuck me? Like, I don't understand this. Children are creepy. True, that is true. But, like, I don't see the connection. Also, he looks like he's in prison. Where this guy is now free on the outside. I don't know. I don't know why he's showing kids himself as a kid.
And in particular, going to the gym can help you transition yourself from being creepy to becoming attractive.
This guy, it's not like they're the same age. Like, this is a child. This is him, like, years later.
Now, a lot of you might be questioning, wait, doesn't this actually make sense? Isn't this way of thinking legit?
No.
Well, not quite. This transition is only possible if you meet certain criteria. These
Being an
guys,
adult?
despite putting hundreds, if not thousands of hours...
What is going on here? Did he just like eat a... What? Yeah, his thesis doesn't make any sense. I don't think Wheat Waffles agrees on anything. Also, I'm almost positive this is a Photoshop of a content creator.
Hours into improving their physique still wind up in the creepy zone. Now, I'm not denying that improving your appearance is going to be effective for a lot of men. Don't mishear my words. In fact, don't quote me on this, but I would even go as far to...
Wait, why don't you want me to quote you? Okay, I'm not gonna quote you, I'm gonna skip it then.
Right, now you've seen that video, answer for yourself this question. Who did going to the gym work for?
I assume all of them, they all seem pretty jacked.
I'll give you some time to think.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, quite obviously, going to the gym worked for the Chad and didn't work for the sub-5.
How? I mean, wait, what is the tactic of going... Isn't it to get, like, jacked? I mean, it worked. He seems pretty in shape.
5. I'll make myself clear. Going to the gym will only work if you have a good enough genetic template in the first place.
That's his excuse for not going to the gym.
If you want to know for yourself whether improving your physique will be worth it or not, then I already have a video going into even more depth about this. It's a really great video, and it outlines the 4
Oh, he wants you to just be gay.
times going to the gym will...
Manlit, framelitism, lanklitism, and oh my god, these black people have such psychotic names for things.
...will not improve your dating life. A link will definitely be in the description.
Yeah, okay, watching this channel will not improve your dating life.
Box below,
unless you're watching it on
be
the
sure to check it out after you
stream.
finish watching this one. Also, now I've got this point out of the way, now is a good time to press the like button and leave any thoughts you have in the comments below,
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do
as it
that.
helps the YouTube algorithm. So that's it for the looks red pill. As I say, there is some truth to these ideas, hence why I'm leaning a little over. However, it still misses the target on quite a few points.
Elongated horse face.
Now moving over to the status and money
Trump
red pill.
used that. Trump used that when he was talking about Stormy Daniels. He didn't say elongated horse face, but he called her horse face Stormy Daniels, which we love for him.
Which is probably the most popular out of these
Guys,
three
low-key
sub-ideologies.
Want other dudes to turn... Yes, that's what I'm saying! They just want to fuck dudes, bro! Like, just do it! It's fine! It's 2023! Or, sorry, 2020... Wait, how does Aiden do it? Whatever, I don't even think he does it anymore. 2023. I fucked that up so hard. It's fine!
Why women desire and crave and need men with status, guys.
Just be gay. Just do it.
As a man.
What is this? Is that a shirt or is that his skin? It looks like a really low res orange shirt. Oh, it is. Wait, it's a turtle. Wait, it is a turtleneck. Oh my god, I thought he wasn't wearing a shirt. That was so confusing.
Overflows into the dating compartment.
Now, this belief system shares only...
You just cut him off like mid-sentence?
With status, guys. When you really build yourself up as a man, it overflows into the dating compartment.
Now, this belief system shares only one thing in common with the black pill, and that is the first pillar of hypergamy. So they still believe that women only date up. However, they no longer believe that looks is the most important factor, rather status is the most important.
Right.
This also follows that they believe in flexibility, as any man can put in the work to improve his social circles, his career, earning more money, or reaching high status positions such as becoming a celebrity or maybe a DJ.
Sure.
Now, the thing with this set of beliefs is, again, sometimes it's on the right lines. However, I do have a number of issues against this way of thinking. Number 1, what is the actual chance for your everyday kind of...
Okay, this is what's his name? He's like a billionaire's son. Dave something, I think. He pays these women to be there. Like, literally, like, he pays them to, like, hang out with him. Dan Bilzerian, thank you. Dave Bilzerian, yeah. He's, yeah, Bilzer. I think it's B-L-I, I don't know, it doesn't matter. He pays these women, like confirm pays these women to hang out with him. Yeah, look at them. They're all doing, like, the model, like, okay, they're all doing the model, like, leg thing. Means that you're shorter. And he's still, like, barely the same height. I'm saying, it's the model, like... The model saying, like, it makes you shorter, but, like, it very much accentuates the type of the body.
Person to be able to get results through status. Like, how many people actually get results from status? We're literally talking about the top 0.1%.
Okay.
Which just isn't realistic or achievable by the vast majority of people. But maybe I'm reading their arguments wrong.
Okay, no joke. In this, I've played a lot of Sims because, you know, I'm a woman, and that's just like an inherent thing. This was one of the bikini options. It looked exactly like this.
Maybe they're talking less so about celebrity status and more so local status. So moving up in the world in terms of your career, starting a small business with a few employees, accumulating a lot of resources, both physical and financial,
yeah,
and being a lead figure in one or more social circles. Now, although this is better sounding, I still have a few issues. Number one is that a lot of the time, your looks is your status. There are countless studies out there that show your status and your ability to achieve status is linked to your looks massively. And this is largely owed to the halo effect, which I've talked about a bunch in my previous videos. So even if the truth was found in achieving social status, it still ends up pointing back to looks
like,
and pointing to the
how
black
much
pill.
she's just like a low
My
cow.
second issue to do with this one in particular
like the
is
vegan
that love
teacher
based
thing.
on resources isn't genuine. Even if you do reach a high-paying job and earn a lot of money, doesn't mean they're actually going to be attracted to you. Chances are they're just going to view you...
Wait, attracted or love? Like, because I feel like he's kind of irresponsibly using those words because he just, like, doesn't really have a good, like, set ideology. Like, are you talking about attraction? Because according to your entire philosophy, that's the case. I gotta close. Fuck, Tex. Get your shit out. Go to me. 74 degrees in here. Alright, guys, don't get too excited, but it's way too warm in here. We're going with the sports bra, and my fucking glasses just fell out. Literally, one of the lenses. Oh my, it's so warm in here. Let's keep going.
As an ATM. Number 3, and this is a big one, your status has nothing to do with your genetics. Why would women care about status if you don't have good genetics? I've spoken about this point too in my previous videos, that status is only relevant if you have the good genetics to back it up.
Oh, don't give me bits.
And lastly, number 4, because of the nature of status and how it is achieved, it will likely only help you catch a settler, or in other words, a lower value woman. Here's a clip from a Darius M video, which I believe captures this idea perfectly. I'll let him explain this one.
Let's be honest, as men work hard and
I have a lot of notes already. This backpack looks like it's never been worn before. Ever? Why is this guy just randomly in like a driveway? And why is it so tight?
grind and do all these different things, we build our life. We have to earn our value. And you'll start to...
Yeah, women don't have to earn their value, okay?
See, when you hit that 30, 35, 40-year-old mark, that, man, you got all the power. Because those same women that rejected you in your teens and...
They're unironically that one meme.
20s, those same women who curved you, I guarantee you they're going to be after you.
I don't think that's ever happened.
Those same women who rejected you in your teens and 20s, I promise you, they're going to be after you. This is one...
These are clearly different women. Or like it's like a edit because her eyes got farther apart. That's not usually how that works.
One of my biggest issues with status, it only matters when it's too late. Ask yourself this question. If a girl is in her 20s, why would she care about a man's status?
Yeah.
The majority of younger women aren't concerned whether or not a man has status at that age. Why would they be? They're looking for an alpha Chad at this age. And in fact, this completely coincides with my own personal experiences. The alpha Chads, even if they had the lowest paying, lowest status jobs available, like working at McDonald's, the girls didn't
Yeah, maybe they liked him, dude.
care. Just like...
Maybe he was a piece of shit? I mean, why do they never qualify these things?
That guy, Alex from Target, who had a rubbish paying job and zero status, but still blew up and went viral because of his looks. For men.
That was really weird to me. I remember that, and I also thought that was very strange.
at least up until the age of 25. Their dating life will be almost entirely
It was kind of like the other side of it, like where it's like kind of like creepy women that like this like kid that looked really young. I love this like sports bra. I feel like it looks so
determined by just 3 things. LLL, looks. So that's it for the status and money red pill. A couple of YouTubers who I believe align with this way of thinking include Darius M, who I've already shown, although he does sometimes lean a bit into these 2 categories as well, and also Richard Cooper. Lastly, now moving over to the game red pill. And man oh man, someone help you if what you believe
This is gonna be, I bet this is gonna be a pickup artist.
Is mostly this stuff.
Game trumps looks. And if you learn game and get good at it, it doesn't matter how ugly you are. You could be the ugliest bitch who ever walked the earth, and you'll get.
He's probably gonna have bad
Now,
advice,
those
though.
who believe in the game red pill reject all 3 pillars of the black pill.
Yeah, they're probably
so they don't believe in
pickup
hypergamy,
artists, yeah.
and they believe that game is the be-all and end-all of attraction. So no matter how unattractive a guy is, as long as he says the right things at the right time, then he can game his way to attracting any woman. And because of the nature of game,
I'm pretty sure that's an edited photo, but okay.
it also follows
Imagine being in one of like this guy's videos.
that they believe in flexibility, as any man can work on and improve his confidence, dominance, social skills, and being alpha. Now, one of YouTube's biggest proponents of the game red pill is this guy, A.G. Hayden. Now, I honestly can't stand this guy.
Whoa, infighting.
4 weeks ago, he made this video, this 1 hour and 40-minute
I mean, either way, it doesn't really matter.
long presentation, where he was saying the most ridiculous things
I mean, I think it is, because that's what Trainwreck's photo is, right? Isn't that edited?
that I've ever heard of. Like he said, even when he was obese, it didn't affect his chances or results.
Stealing my sweatshirt?
Now, I'm not going to bother debunking this set of beliefs in this video for 2
stealing my
reasons.
sweatshirt.
Number 1, this topic deserves a video for itself. And number 2, this guy actually took that 1 hour and 40-minute long video
it's a funny
down.
video.
But I
Or
beg,
picture.
this guy has the balls to re-upload this video, as it was honestly just.
I have some insanely bad pictures of myself where I got like, I have a like very prominent jawline, and depending on the angle you get it at, I look so bad. So I'm not a stranger to having really bad photos.
Ludicrous. But what I will finish the video on is what frustrates me the most about this philosophy and this presentation that he made in particular, is that 90% of his argument is just, I know a guy. I know a guy who has this setback, but still
He doesn't see it. He doesn't see it.
gets results. In
He's
fact,
only
I don't think not one
80% that.
statistic, piece of evidence, or scientific study was used in this entire 100 minutes of talking. Like, at least the other 3 systems have highly recognizable examples
He's
to
literally using that argument right now where he knows a guy. Like, literally using the same argument. He doesn't see it.
support their arguments.
Hell yeah, we're watching
Like the black pill has Jeremy Meeks. The looks red pill has Ziz, who actually went from some skinny guy to be able to pretty much getting any girl he wanted.
These guys are so fucking dumb. No, they do it for the content, bro. Do you think these women actually like give a shit about them?
And then the status red pill has people like Dan Bilzerian. But for the game red pill, I've never seen any examples like these. Examples of guys who have reached the top 1%, getting several women throwing themselves at these guys for little or no effort.
Dan Bilzerian looks so uncomfortable in this photo, too. And I'm like, I don't know what to do. Like, as somebody who also doesn't know what to do in photos, I feel equally as uncomfortable.
Game red pill, it's always a case of I know a guy. He must have used this phrase at least a dozen times in that presentation. And what I found the funniest thing about this guy,
because what I care about is personality, kindness, caring, and selflessness. Well, I don't really know what selflessness means. I want somebody to care about their own shit. Like, I want you to have your own life and like care about like the things that you care about and like have a spine and stuff. Like, but like the other parts I care about.
is that he actually left a comment on one of my videos calling me out for having a 12-year-old level of understanding for the
He's not wrong, but I'm sure he's also a piece of shit.
the arguments that I was making. And then he said how he'd be happy to debate me, but I will likely be exposed. Well, I sent him an email a week ago, and in
Look
fact
at the way he did this. He didn't even circle these correctly.
booked a 15-minute consultation directly on his website, both of which got no response. Anyway guys, that's the video, and these are the 5 main ideologies for when it comes to dating. And each stage believes in an extra pillar of the black pill. But the main difference between these red pill belief systems and the black pill belief system is that only this believes in genetic determinism,
million
while all of the others believe in behavioural determinism.
Alright, no, we
And
gotta
the
get to
last
the, we gotta get to
you
the
don't
thing.
have to pick a certain side. This is a continuum for a reason. It's possible to take certain beliefs from each ideology. In fact, I would say somebody like James Tusk takes certain elements
We'll give his seat in the lifeboat for me. I don't know, maybe. Figured it'd probably go down together.
From each of the main 4. Anyway, guys, if you enjoyed the video, be sure to press the like button and leave any thoughts you have in the comments below,
Essentially
as it
pick
helps the
facts and
YouTube
use them to
algorithm.
create the word. Yeah. He goes to therapy and whatnot. Maybe he's moved on from this. Again, Dr. John Kirk has changed quite a bit over the years. Easy joke. Yeah, so apparently he made a video 6 hours ago. Or not this, the other guy we were watching, and I don't really care. I don't know why. We're moving on. What I really wanted to watch is, I don't think we're going to be able to get through it, but it's in the title, so we have to address it. If you get triggered by H3H3, just stick with it. It'll still be funny. Because he talked to one of these TikTok self-help guys. And there's no problem. Most likely we're not going to get through this video because it's like 2 hours. Oh my god, it's almost like 3. Alright, no, it's only 2 hours because we're not watching the whole thing. It's just, we're going to watch this. This guy is a, as I said in the title, he is a Andrew Tate wannabe. And I don't know if you guys know this, but for some context, Ethan Klein recently completely dunked on some guy by pretending he was interested in... Do you guys know what Nexium? Like the cult Nexium? Somewhat recently, the cult leader and other people around this cult leader, yeah, the cult, were jailed because they not only had a CP, they were I know the pill next. It's the one where they brand you. They were branding people. There's like been a shit ton of documentaries about it. Oh, the medication. That was not a good transition then. My bad. Oh, another pill out there that is not only a heartburn medicine, but a cult that takes advantage of you, is a Nexium. They're like a very self-help aspect where it just ends up like the cult leader just wants to fuck all the women, as it always is. Anyway, so there is a ex-member who was just like lying about the fact that he was able to cure Tourette's. Went on the H3 podcast, actually reached out to them in the H3 podcast without having any idea who the fuck it was, and went on and tried to plead the case, and Ethan just trolled him, acted like he was serious about wanting to get Keith Raniere, the head of the cult, who I think is in jail for multiple life sentences, tried to be sympathetic to the guy who wanted backing for Keith Raniere. He pretended to be sympathetic to him and then like slammed him. Obviously saying like, I fucking hate this guy. Like, I don't think that you have to, because Ethan has Tourette's. Like, so it's very like personal to him in that way, but he was like, just like literally like trolled him for like an hour. And we don't have to watch that, but if you're interested in that it's there. Just look up the Nexium cult thing. So it's funny that this guy, Sebastian Grogu, whatever, he's not a cult member necessarily, but he is another Andrew Tate wannabe grifter. So he also agreed to be on this show, and I don't think he was there are so many cope posts. He was surprised it was live when it was live for an hour before he even called in. And every single time that H3 does a podcast, it's live, basically. So let's dive into this. If you're wondering, this is Jimmy Lee. It's just ignore him. He's a long story in the H3 universe. Just don't worry about it.
I don't want any money. I just like you. I said, well, you don't know me. But he was just so nice to me.
Okay, so Sebastian, I kind of was refreshing everybody. You went viral for your Lamborghini clip.
We'll speed it up a little bit.
And a few other things. But recently what caught my attention was this clip of you talking about
Ethan's? Oh, no. Jimmy Lee's, no, he like draws on his hairline. That's kind of like a meme, too.
me.
There's
And I thought,
a
let's
lot
just
of
go
memes
through
in
it.
the
Let's just go
H3H3
through it and talk it out, right? Because that's the best way to deal with these things, right? So let's hash it out. So here's Sebastian on Ethan Klein on his TikTok page. Let's see.
Some people are really stupid. Ethan Klein is the worst.
Okay. So I am really stupid. Let's start there, I guess.
This is one of those TikTok idiots that's like getting called out. So just as much as you don't have to know anything with Ethan, you don't have to know anything about anything. Just trust me, sit back, enjoy it. It'll be fun.
Did I say that? Did I say Ethan Klein is really stupid?
Oh, here, I'll go back.
Some people are really stupid. Ethan Klein is the worst.
No, he said Ethan Klein is the worst
So-
person or something.
We'll
I
get to
said
that
Ethan-
next.
I said some people are really stupid. And then I started, when I said
This
that,
guy is the most punchable motherfucker.
I was just like, okay, I got to talk about
He
Ethan
watches on
Klein.
Hassan.
Now what made you think about me when you said some people are really stupid? Because that's how
Okay, so we do debates here, right? And I think one of the biggest issues I have with debates is I don't set up things in the right way. And I think this is a really good lesson. Like, Ethan's very good at doing this. So just enjoy.
usually in language
I'm going to get angry too.
you're presupposing, you say some people are really stupid, like
That goes
Ethan
like I'm
Klein,
Jack.
who I'm now going to talk about.
Yeah, so I was talking about someone else. His name is Bryce Hall. And we were just talking about some people basically
Bro, this hair is like literally my dad's a lawyer.
jumping to conclusions, taking things that I've said out of context and then jumping to a conclusion with absolutely no evidence.
Do you think it's
and then
fair-
believing those things? Well, hold on. And then believing those things
That is true.
without any actual evidence. And I was like, okay, people like that don't dig deep or fully know what they're talking about are in that moment really stupid. Maybe not
I'll be honest, it's not a good year for Andrews either.
stupid as people, but just being stupid in the moment.
Okay, interesting.
Andrew
that you-
Callahan,
so we'll put a
Andrew
pin in that. That's
Tate.
interesting. So would you say that this is taken out of context, or how would you describe this? You say some people are really stupid. Ethan Klein.
What do you mean taken out of
Well,
context?
it's edited. Like you can't deny that it's
Ohio
edited to
Kuzma?
say I'm really stupid.
Well, I didn't tell the editors to do it that way. They edit however
Okay.
they edit. I
It's
didn't
on-
even
okay, cool.
approve that clip before it went out. So.
Okay, it's on your TikTok. This is your official TikTok page, right? Official.
Yeah,
It says
literally
official.
everyone would.
Official.
No, actually it's not. It's so I don't even have the login to that account. I have a team of people that post content
So report this account because it's not official
for me
apparently.
to try to get more awareness for like me. Okay. And they
Your
just post
your
clips of it,
team
so
is
I pay
posting on
them.
this.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So that's your people. All right. So the stupid thing, we're not standing by that, which is thank you. I appreciate that. I don't think I'm stupid. I don't think I'm the sharpest guy in the world, but I wouldn't say I'm stupid.
No, you're not Ethan, you're not a stupid person. I mean,
Okay.
everybody does stupid things. Everybody has stupid moments. People
I
make
agree.
mistakes.
Literally, I feel like my arms
I
are
wouldn't say you're stupid, but yeah, what you did when you criticized me, you and your wife were saying some things that were just you guys were just jumping to a bunch of conclusions
Mm-hmm.
with no evidence at all, and a lot of them are wrong. You guys have this perception of me based on like several pieces
No,
of
no. He didn't argue that he can't be held accountable for his team. He can't be held accountable for who Osnok, his editor, posts independently of himself. It's not on the Hassan official channel. That like the thing that Train had an issue with was that it was Osnox posting on his own channel a video. Osnox is a content creator. I knocked on the desk. I fucked up. I knocked on the desk. Hey, that was me. Guys, that was me. I shouldn't have done that. Anyways, Osnox is a content creator already. Can you not? Osnox is a content creator. Don't hate Osnox. Osnox is a content creator on his own, and Train was pissed off about like Osnox independently posting something. So this guy, it's posting under his name. It's completely different.
information, tiny pieces of information as to who I am. Which
I
is
would love. I
completely
do
wrong.
want to get into
And
that stuff.
I'm here to show you that.
Yeah,
I'm
good,
here to
good,
show you
good,
that.
good, great. I want to get into all that. So let's go. Let's just want to take. Once we get through this, then we can go talk about whatever we've said.
Oh, you're so stinky.
Here it is.
People are really stupid. Ethan Klein is the worst person.
Smells like
on the
wet
planet.
dog. How do dogs
you
smell
say
so
Ethan
bad when
Klein's
they're
the worst person on the
damn.
planet.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so you think I'm the worst person on the planet?
I'm quoting you. I'm quoting you, actually.
I said you're the
You
worst.
said that.
I said you're the worst.
No, you said.
No, you said.
You
it.
said that I'm the worst. No, you.
No, you
said.
it. I don't know. I'm just watching your video, bro.
All right, listen. I'll send your. I'll email or I'll DM you a link of the video where you say I'm the worst person on the planet. You said. I'm quoting you.
Okay. Okay. Interesting.
Do you remember?
I don't remember it, to be frank. But we can look it up. We can look it up.
It is the gun show.
And to be
Funky.
completely
Did
honest,
you buy a ticket?
and I'm sure you're aware of this. You don't have like exactly the best reputation in the YouTube space. Like,
great.
Your content a lot of the time is pretty hateful and pretty negative.
Right.
And I know you guys have beef with a lot of people.
Honestly, this guy's not that fit.
You don't like a lot of people, and I know you don't have the best reputation.
So when you say I don't have the best reputation, do you just mean that I cause a lot of beef? Is that what you mean? That by reputation?
Well,
you don't watch it straight.
No,
that's fine. I'm just saying this is a gem. This is a gem because of how because what he does to this man.
Your content just.
No, he's not hateful. He's very critical. Like, as somebody, I'm a big H3 fan, so I wouldn't say biased. I feel like the reason why I like him is because of the way he does his content. He's very understanding. He's apologized multiple times. He gets can't I think like one of the biggest issues with the reputation is he makes a lot of enemies because there's a lot of people who don't criticize each other, and then they just let the perpetual cycle continue of like just like bad. Like he's not afraid to get shit. You know what I mean? Like the same way that Hassan is, the same way that Vosh is, the same way that a lot of people who actually give a shit about things. There's a lot of content creators that are just there for the entertainment, who are not like caring about anything else that's happening. They don't give a shit, and like all they want to do is avoid controversy because all they're trying to do is get the bag. Ethan is not that person. He is very transparently changed his views throughout like the period of like his online. He's been obviously online. He's an old frog, you know, not on Twitch, but like he's like a very like he's been making content for years. So there's a lot of stuff and there's a lot of transformation that you can observe, but the people who he criticizes tend to then go back in time there to go to like the clip chimping of content that it's like bringing up tweets from like, you know, James Gunn and like 15 years ago type of thing. Like that's why. And then these people who are fucking stupid as shit and don't do their due diligence to understand who he is, they watch one like hater video and like just assume that that's the fact. Like they don't actually look into it. Yeah, big on dunking on PC people. Yeah, so that's also a big aspect of it. He got really big on like the Gamergate era, like where he really popped off then because it wasn't that he was doing the same like Gamergate content. He was just like, okay, you know the triggered meme? He actually made that. I don't know if you know that, but the triggered. This is from Ethan. H3H3 made that meme. Like this being like a thing, like he made that. Like he's been like a very big staple of the internet that like a lot of people had a lot of right-wingers thought that he was one of them, and then like the reason why like a lot of them like passionately vehemently hate him is because he pivoted to be like, because he's always been like left-leaning, like liberal type, and he like understood like his audience. He didn't like the audience he was cultivating. Even though his criticisms were still like very valid, he didn't like that, and he was like, I don't want to do that type of content anymore. Huge on weed content. I mean, he doesn't do a lot of weed content. I mean, if you're talking about like the vape stuff, I mean that's just like always a joke, right? He's still cringe, to be honest. Like Amaranth's husband situation, he weaponized his huge audience against an innocent dude with the same... No, they were actually pretty careful about it. I mean, it was a live... It's a live content. Like, you could say the same thing about, like, Hassan or something.
Since the beginning, your content has always been about, like, criticizing, making fun of, talking shit, disagreeing with people that have different beliefs than you. He's literally, making fun of them, calling them names, with her. So you have a very negative...
He was literally friends with her. Like... I don't think that's fair to say he has no place like being involved. It was a public thing. People wanted him to comment on, and he knows her. Like, he like literally within the stream, like, oh my god, this is the same misinformation. This is the same misinformation. I watched that stream. I know what you're talking about. They were like, this isn't the right person, or we don't think this is the right person. Like, is this the right? Like, they're like questioning it the entire time. What co-host? His producers? Okay, again, you were doing the same thing. You're doing the same thing. You're doing the same thing. He asked Alinity. He asked Alinity before he talked about it. You talking about when he talked about with Hassan and Train? What Train did at Alinity? He asked Alinity beforehand. He asked her. He laughed at Cutie. Yes, he did. Not at her. About how fucked up it would be in the situation. You guys are still doing it. Oh my god, you guys are still doing it. You guys are doing it right now. All right.
Audience, like a very negative type of content that you put out there. And I know you've had some beef with some people. I was doing some research on you, and you had beef with Keemstar, and obviously you don't like Andrew Tate.
Alinity, I don't know. What does that have to do with Eden?
Do you like those two guys?
I don't know anything about Keemstar. I've met Andrew before in London. When I met him, he was very nice to me.
Yeah.
And
he was
that's
very
what I know
nice
about Andrew.
Okay, so do you think it's possible that when I'm criticizing people, it's from a place of, like, I think maybe the people that I'm criticizing are doing harm on other people?
Never mind. You'll see.
Yeah, I mean, sure, you can... That's fine. Like, if you think somebody is hurting someone else and you want to call that out, you can. But your style, and you can't even argue.
Jimmy's passing me a note. 1 second. Jimmy passed me a note. He thinks you're too young to understand.
He's a kid.
I would completely disagree.
He says you're a kid.
Has anything to do with it.
Yeah.
No. Just because I'm young doesn't mean I don't have a lot of wisdom, Jimmy. I don't know how old you are, but I've been through a lot in my life. I've had a lot of experiences that people
How
don't
old
have.
are you? How old are you?
It doesn't matter. That's my entire point, is that it does not matter.
That's a red flag. That's a red flag. If you're too afraid to admit how old you are. Maybe you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I feel like in your mid-20s, that's like when you actually figure out what the fuck's going on. Like, that's when, like, if you have this mindset of I know everything already, then he's never gonna learn. He's just gonna be this stunted person. Like, that is such a harmful way to think. You know, like, if you think that you are done growing at 24 and you know everything...
And I'll tell you, I'm 24 years old, but I've done a lot of things, and I've been in a lot of positions that most people haven't.
Damn, he's done a lot of positions.
And
go ahead,
that
Jimmy.
gives me
Say it into the
experience.
mic.
Yeah, you don't have experience necessary to reflect on it. Exactly.
But, okay, I'm sorry. Listen, I just want to... Let's go through this video. So
yeah, exactly.
You said...
is the worst person on the planet.
It's just weird if it's like a joke and you're trying to reference stuff. It's edited like you're just saying these things. You say he's dumb and he's the worst person in the world. So are you not you're not backing that up. You're saying we don't.
No, Ethan, first of all, I'm quoting you.
Okay.
Second of all,
so do you believe I'm the worst person in the world?
Hold on.
Also, this guy looks like he's like the most average LA apartment.
In this video, you say Ethan's the worst person in the...
Again, this guy is most notably for being like, if you're like 21 and you don't have a Lambo, you need to fucking look at yourself and realize how fucked up your life is. And like how you, like that you're failing.
World. There's no context about you making a joke.
Can I answer?
I just want to stay on the point. Yeah, of course, please.
I'm just saying, this isn't Lambo money apartment.
Okay. In that video, I'm obviously being sarcastic.
He's the one who is being...
You're not the worst person on the planet. All right? Can you understand that? You're smart, right? I'm obviously being sarcastic. just how I was being sarcastic when I said everyone in their 20s.
I don't feel like this guy knows what he means.
Should have a Lambo. There's sarcasm. And it's actually a specific style of sarcasm called deadpanning.
Okay,
where it's designed to look like I'm almost.
Yeah, it's a nice apartment. I'm not trying to say that it's not.
What it does,
humor.
That's not that.
Sure. Yeah. So
Are you a
obviously you're
student
not
of
the
the
worst
comedy?
person
He knows
on the
everything.
planet.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you the best person? No. Are you a person that's good? Are you a net positive? Probably not.
Okay.
Probably not, based on
Okay.
the content that you put out there.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
We'll get to
Okay,
that.
I like that. I like that.
We'll get-
That's a good
we'll get to all the
starting point. We'll come
finances.
back to that. I'll keep going.
We all know this.
He's the worst person on the planet.
He wishes he was us. He does.
That's so. This is awesome. Like, obviously, it's not you saying it, but you didn't challenge him.
Again, Ethan's got a fucking baddie wife. Like, he's got 2 kids working on a third. Like, his house is worth $8 million, I think. Like, it's very funny to think that when you know nothing about this person.
Do you think that I wish I was you or your buddy here? You can be honest.
No, I don't think so. I think that you probably are okay with who you are.
Because you're okay. Okay. So your buddy says, I wish I was him. Do you think he really means that? Because you do a podcast with him.
I don't know.
Oh, God damn it. It doesn't work on this.
Yeah,
Figure
he's
out.
actually my business partner. But yeah, I talked to him.
You don't fucking diss Ela here.
Okay.
I will
don't
not
know.
have the
Do you
Ela
wish you were
slander.
us?
Come back in 10 minutes.
Absolutely,
I'm back in 10
man.
minutes.
You guys got it all. I mean, everything that I don't have, right? Like everything
Ela is really hot.
I don't have.
So you do?
Yeah. I was like, for example, what is it that you guys have that you think I would wish
She's
to
literally a
have?
model.
Well, I don't believe this, but if you want to talk about this, we can talk about it. Is that what you want to do?
I'm curious, yeah, since you seem to be open to entertaining the idea. So I'm curious, what are the
You're gonna tell
enviable
me that
traits
she's
of
ugly?
your life?
Get out of here.
Do you want to talk about this, or can we get through the video? I mean, I could tell you this, but I feel like we're just like we're ranting, like we're just going off.
Okay,
in
let's
another
watch the
direction.
video. Yeah, let's do that.
I would love to speak to him. I'd love to talk to him and go on his podcast. I would try to change his life, but I don't. I think I'd have a hard time.
She's very
That'd be
pretty.
the final boss.
Look at her fucking beautiful ass eyes, dude.
Some people are really.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm actually really excited to talk to you. Yeah, I'm really, really excited. I'm all smiley.
Go ahead, man. This is your opportunity to change my
How can
life. And I'm in.
Yeah, they look like normal, like pretty, like she doesn't really wear makeup ever. Like most of those like photos for like makeupless, it's like. Oh, speaking of horse face, people used to call it like a horse or whatever, but like it doesn't matter. Whatever. She's incredibly pretty.
Desperate need of it too.
Man.
That's what we love about it.
That's the goal, man.
He's making
can I
him
ask
so
you this,
uncomfortable.
then? So now that we're done with the video,
Yeah, I know.
why you've defended obesity and you've bragged about being out of
Defended
shape
obesity.
and being overweight.
And-
Why do you do that? Why don't you think that it's appropriate to take care of yourself?
Okay,
and have
perfect.
a healthy body?
Thank you for asking that because
Yeah.
I think it's interesting you started this conversation by accusing me and my wife of taking things out of context and how bad and how stupid
He does work out.
that makes you look. It's funny that you
He's
say
been on
that
a weight loss
because
journey.
It's pretty obvious if you go back to anything
Honestly, I've been like very supportive of like if you even look at like videos of Ethan from like a year ago, like you will definitely see the difference. He's still like a chubby man. He's always kind of been like that. But like I mean, it's helpful to see like the way he's doing it. It's not like you have to like get like super mega jacked. It's just like he's just trying to lose weight, you know? Like so he's just eating less. Like if you want to lose weight, working out's not going to do it. I don't know if you guys know this or not. Working out's not going to make you lose weight. What is going to make you lose weight is just fucking like kick flipped off the door. It's just eating less. And having like a decent diet, you know what I mean? Like that's how you actually like the calorie in, calorie out. That's the only thing that's ever gonna make you lose like fat and stuff like that. Like you working on it alone is not gonna do it. So like these people think that like being fat means you have to work out. Like in terms of like being active, yes. Working out like lifting weights isn't gonna make you lose any weight. That's just never gonna happen. That doesn't make any sense.
said about it is that I 100% respect people that exercise. I obviously am a rational person. I understand that exercise is important. It's healthy. And I don't think that obesity is anything to be brag about. In fact, I'm always trying to lose weight. People know it's a big part of my personality.
I think he's down like 30, 40 pounds.
That I recently gained weight from taking
I'm down, I think 7.
Antidepressants, and I'm trying to work it off and stuff.
And the time I've been streaming.
I will say, as a comedian, I felt that to me it was pretty obviously a joke. Once again, I don't know if I would call it deadpan.
Yeah, well,
I'll have to look
also,
up the
if we're talking
exact
about losing
genre of
weight,
comedy.
you're
Maybe
gonna
you guys could,
muscle weighs more
think
than
about
fat.
that, maybe to
So,
help you
as I said,
consume
it's
it.
not gonna like make you lose weight.
But the joke I was making is that if I spend X amount of time
cardio, I think, is one of the best things to do.
treadmill, right, will it make me live X amount of time more? And in the segment, we crunched the numbers and we figured out that working out does pay off. And in fact, there's people laughing in the clip behind that. So you started off by saying that people don't get.
Okay, for reference, we can look. It's like, okay, there's these weird TikTok memes. TikTok Ethan Klein working yeah, I think this is...
Life's too short to exercise. I'm just gonna be honest.
This is like obviously a joke. Again, this is Hila, his very beautiful wife.
There's so many better things to do than
Like,
exercise.
look at, she's so pretty.
We have finite time on this earth. And like, this is what I'm saying. The exercise is such a conspiracy. They go,
Like, you can even tell in this video clip he's way fatter.
let's say you spend an hour on a treadmill every day.
Money, Ethan.
It's not a conspiracy.
Let me explain why it's a conspiracy. You spend an hour on a treadmill every day.
Obviously, this is a joke.
Yeah.
Somebody get out a calculator.
This isn't like him just like deadpanning. This is just him making a obvious joke.
Okay, let's say you live to be 85.
Okay, 85 years old.
And you're exercising every day since 15 years old.
So 70 years of exercise.
70 years. So 70 times 365 and an hour every day. How many hours?
25,500.
Divided by 24.
1,064 days.
Divided by 365.
It's 14 pages.
What are we doing?
It's just a little under 3 years. Under
3 fucking years of your life walking a treadmill.
Yeah, but
on page 14.
Here's the thing. Will that exercise extend your life more than 3 years?
No!
If very well.
Okay, they do actually do the math on that, and then it actually did end up on average to. Oh my God, my dog.
Context. So go and so now what? Now that you've heard the full context, what are your thoughts about that?
Well, yeah. I mean, thank you for explaining it to me. That's a much better response.
I appreciate he sits like I do.
On it. I would.
Right.
I
That
would
was always my
agree
stance.
with you.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Well, thank you for explaining it to me. Yeah, it's good. I would say you should try very hard to exercise and have a great body. It makes you feel good. If you feel good,
Yeah, you
you're
gotta
gonna
do
think
both.
good. You're
You
gonna
gotta combine the
perform
treadmill
better.
and WoW.
You're gonna be happier about yourself. You're gonna be proud of yourself. It's good for your mental health. It increases
Right.
your
I know
lifespan.
that. No, I agree.
I mean, sure.
So
Yeah.
yeah, that's great. I mean, that's great. Are you still on antidepressants?
Yes, I am.
So you're currently. Would you describe yourself as a depressed person? Are you currently depressed?
No.
Oh God. By the way, this is a little bit of a trigger warning. This guy has absolutely no idea. If you want to get mad at him, I'm here for it, and I'm going to get mad at him as well. But if you have like an issue with people not respecting mental health, you can dip out for a little bit.
I'm
Come
not
back though.
currently
He's
depressed.
gonna say some other dumb shit later.
So why are you taking?
Well,
Why are you taking
well,
depressed?
yeah, because yeah, I was depressed. I was having a hard time a few years ago, and I decided to try Lexapro, and it's really helped me a lot.
chat,
It's actually I recommend people that are feeling depressed that they should actually I think
gonna be
people
some good
should try
dunks
it, in
later.
fact. I recommend it.
So I would disagree. I would say that there's
That's
a
fair.
lot of things you could try before taking medication, synthetic medication, to cure this.
You're on Lexapro?
Because
I've been
depression
considering
can come from a lot of things, and if you
looking
sit
into
down
that,
and
but-
think about it, it's probably going to be different for every single person. But I was depressed.
I don't know. I don't know.
At one point. My mom was depressed.
Very,
we were depressed
very
for different
vaguely.
reasons. My mom
I
took
think-
antidepressants. I didn't. I was depressed because I didn't like the way that I looked when I was a kid. And instead of taking medication,
That's
I
how
just
it is.
tried really hard to get really,
So
really
when you
healthy.
say that you have
And
the
then,
24 years of wisdom, 24 years
this
of
is important. You
wisdom.
acknowledge that you've been depressed, but you also talk about you have the wisdom of a 24-year-old. Do you think that there's other reasons that people could be depressed other than kind of adolescence anxiety about the way that they look, which is pretty common, let's be real. I think everybody's insecure.
Yeah, absolutely. I think there's several reasons why people
Like
could be
he's stealing
depressed.
my
I'm not
way I
going to
sit.
try to name them off to you, but I think that there's plenty of reasons people could be depressed. But either way, depression will come from you're not in a situation that you like. You're not where you like to
hole in
be,
my
whether
pants, I think
that's
I'm just gonna
done
cover it
to
in.
you outside of you or whether you've done it to yourself. It's just you're not happy with your situation or where you're at in life. And a lot of the times you can personally make a change or you can react differently to make that situation better. And doing that, like actually reacting, like for me to go to the gym and come up with a diet plan and learn and work on getting a six-pack is a lot harder than popping a pill every morning.
Popping pills is the easy way out.
Right.
Yeah.
So yeah,
You know what's
understand that.
interesting?
So it's like everyone's going to always opt for, well, not everyone, but most of the time you're going to opt for the easiest route. But I don't believe that the easiest route is the good route. I think the harder route is the good route.
I actually think your opinion is super toxic and it's actually super basic. And you talk about wisdom. I think
God, I'm basic.
No, and I'll explain to you why. Well, you're making a lot of assumptions about me again. I've been to a lot of therapy and I've tried lots of things to improve my situation. The pills was the last ditch effort to do something to help my situation. In fact, if you'll know, I had the pills next to my bed for months because I was so apprehensive to take it because of all the opinions of people like
King.
you.
That's such a good point.
Because I felt that too, like that it's people say it's the easy way out. People who kind of are in the Sigma grind set like you.
Yeah.
It was actually the hardest decision I had to make in my mental health
that's
recovery.
mostly
was
the
decision
case.
to take the pill, right? And I think for a lot of people, that's the reality of taking antidepressants. It's not the easy way out.
Because
It's
the
actually
stigma is
hardest
looking
decision to
weak.
make.
You know?
My mom went through it, and what you said's right. What you just said's right. She went through this for years.
Right.
She was bipolar. So you said the truth. You spoke from your heart.
Thank you, Jimmy. I did speak from my
You're
heart.
making me almost cry.
How is-
I never heard
how
you
is
talk
my
like
opinion
that.
toxic?
That's crazy.
Well, it's
How is
toxic
my
because
opinion? Okay.
I've heard this opinion a lot.
How do you not know
of
with your wisdom?
peers and people who share that opinion with
Your
you.
fucking wisdom checks are too high. How do you not know this?
And I think it's toxic because it's discouraging
You have
men
bad roles, maybe.
specifically from seeking out valid and very helpful treatments for their problems.
I think that's probably
You
the
think
situation
that going
for most
to the
people.
gym is going to resolve all your issues, and I think that's actually
No,
You
I
talk
didn't
about
say that.
What,
No, I didn't say that.
You say
I
He's
said,
not
look,
saying
if you don't
anything.
if you don't like the way you look, get in the gym. Don't take an antidepressant pill. That is not a toxic
I could have
opinion
told
at
you
all,
that.
and that is the correct thing. That is the correct thing to do.
Yeah, but that's not that interesting of a statement, is it? 'Cause that's
It
pretty
doesn't
obvious.
have to be interesting. Yeah, oftentimes the correct thing is boring, and it's yeah, sure, it could be basic and boring.
I also
but
don't think
correct.
that's clinical depression. You have 24 years of wisdom, so I don't want to patronize you.
His
But
wisdom
if
stats
you're
off
able
the
to go to the
charts.
gym and go through the depression and get kind of shake off the depression, I don't think that is clinical depression. That's
not depression.
Yeah, that's
appearance.
Yeah, I mean, who are you to say why I felt depressed? I had a very depressive feeling.
Right. Well,
because
there
I
is a
didn't like this
clinical
part about myself.
Yeah, there is a
So
clinical
there's, I mean,
depth of-
you. It's an opinion. It's
No,
not,
it's not.
You guys can't.
No,
you're
it's
not. You have no authority to say what
Ethan's
is
fucking
what's
blasting
okay
this
to cause my
kid.
depression or what isn't.
I
mean, I don't
know
know why
he's
you're
getting
depressed, but I'm
fucking
not going to sit here and say, well, that's
crushed.
not a fair reason to be
Bro,
depressed.
he's
Why are
getting
you
destroyed.
depressed? Why were you depressed?
No,
I'm
no, no. I'm
saying,
not
just
saying
let him
it's not a
cook. Let him
fair
cook.
reason. I'm saying that there is a clinical definition of what clinical depression is, right? And chances are, if
possible.
you're young and you go to the gym and shake it off, you probably don't have clinical
Well, then,
depression.
according to
Can
him,
I
he just
ask
needs
you,
to go
were
to
you
the
ever
gym.
diagnosed with depression?
Yeah, I think I went to when I went and got
I think.
therapy for a period of time, and I went to a psychiatrist as well.
Yeah, I think.
And they said I just have some similar symptoms, like I'm over there, but
you're over.
I didn't take any medication. Any medication.
Okay, so I have a lot of similar symptoms of autism. Like, I am like borderline. My doctor told me that I am borderline like autistic on the like on the direct way that they scale it, right? This is like me shitting on like really autistic people, like saying that they just need to like fix their own shit by like going to the gym. Like, you can't say that. Like, you don't even know, like, to that degree of what they're at. Like, this is so stupid. Like, how are you gonna be like this, dude? Like, really? You ever think about this? Yeah, gym out that autism, bro. You need to just do, like, 5 more reps and you'll be less autistic, I guess. Like, oh my god. Like, you have depressive characteristics, sure, but, like, that doesn't mean that you know how to, like, because you're able to cure it with gym probably means that you didn't have to begin with. You know what I mean? Like, you can have a lot of traits of that type of thing, and obviously those are 2 very different things, like autism and like depressiveness, but like there's not a one-size-fit-all solution for either one, obviously, and this guy thinks that there is, and that's what like his 24 years of wisdom apparently has not taught him.
For it, I worked my way out of it.
God damn.
And this is also so you understand.
Can I say something? You say you worked your way out of it. It implies that people who have clinical depression are not doing everything that they can to get rid of it before they take the medicine. There's this implicit thing that you and your peers say is that people who have depression are weak, and that if they taking the medicine, that's a sign of weakness. Right?
No, not at all.
Medicine is a cop out. It's the easy way out.
No, not at all. I'm not saying people that have depression are weak. I would argue that most people feel depressed at some point in their life. That's what I would feel.
Well,
most people I know.
That's not an argument. That's a known fact. People go through depressive periods. It's absolutely normal.
So everyone has been there, and it's not weak for you to be depressed. Everyone has been depressed.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Maybe in that moment you're being a little bit weak. In that moment, maybe not. I don't know.
Taking the medicine is the weakness that you're implying.
I'm saying that there's a lot that should be done before you take medicine. And I'm also saying that even though I'm saying that is going to be hard. Like, whatever that you have to do before you take medicine, whether it be go to the gym or work and mend a relationship, it's going to be extremely difficult. And people are going to give up far too soon before it fixes itself and they can pull themselves out of that feeling, out of that state. Okay. So taking a pill, yes, you said you could think about taking it for months and it can be on your mind. But for you to go into the gym or for you to fix something in your life, that could take way longer than months. And
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's objectively helping him, and he's now telling this guy who's objectively being helped by antidepressants that he doesn't need the antidepressants, and like this is like reality TV logic where you can just stop like being like on anything that's not like the gym, which is obviously ironic. It means that like is like bad. Like if it's working, it's working. Like, do you think that people that are like on antipsychotics because they have like issues like shouldn't take their medicine? Like, this is like Christian logic. It's like if you don't have God, like if you have God, you don't have to take like your fucking AIDS medicine or whatever. Like, oh god, it makes me so angry.
Than thinking about taking a pill.
This is such a toxic mentality.
People oftentimes give up.
You and your contemporaries talk often about going to the gym. It's very important to you guys.
They do.
And it seems almost like, and I Bradley Martin's a friend.
Like lithium is like an antipsychotic.
Of mine, and I don't mean to.
By the way, my kids are in the gym all the time, so
it's good.
Kids his age, they're all kudos to him.
The whole moved on my pants.
Built, they lift weights. They want to look good for the girls. It makes them feel good.
The gym
is
it's
a good thing.
But I'm saying
there's
this weird emphasis that like the gym can fix all your problems, and I find that odd.
No, not at all. I'm not saying that at all.
It really sounds like it, my dude.
And absolutely, all men should go to the gym. Men should be proud of what they
look
like.
Women.
Men should be strong.
Get the
That's
fuck
their job.
out of the gym, bitches. You fucking dumb bitches got to get your asses out of the gym. Get your fucking yoga pants asses out of our gym.
To protect your girlfriend,
oh my
wife,
god.
to protect your kids. So it's your job as a man to be physically strong.
This is the Andrew debate all over again.
Okay.
For sure.
So
this is the
your
feminism
job
debate.
as a man is to be strong, to protect them from physical violence if you need to.
One of the many jobs.
Yeah.
Yes. one of the many jobs you have, one of the many responsibilities of being a man.
Yes, the gym is man's
And in the
domain.
modern world, I
That's where they all like to fuck, like the ancient Greeks of old.
understand that because, as we all know,
Or Romans, whichever one. I mean, as long as you're not taking it, you weren't considered gay back then, so let's bring that back. Fuck
there's
it.
constantly bandits and
Let's just have like a bunch of like
vigilantes and
twink
barbarians
boys.
coming at us with spiked maces and shit.
Ethan, if somebody were to break into your house and
it was Greeks.
you
Okay.
are not protected from it, and let's say you fight up against this dude, and this dude has he's stronger than you and he has more training of combat experience than you, he's going to kill you. He's going to win.
Yeah, I
and
have
then he's going to do whatever.
I mean, yeah. What?
He wants to do to your
He's going to win. I feel like that's a really interesting phase. Women shouldn't go to the gym. He just said men should. Yeah, but okay. These type of people, you have to understand the things that they exclude. They don't mean it. Why do they say men go to the gym? Why don't they just say all people go to the gym? Like, you really need to notice in the things that they exclude. I'm not saying Ethan. I'm saying like the guy he's talking to. I think his name is Sebastian. And of course his name is Sebastian. That is the most Sebastian I've ever seen besides the crab. Well, he probably has them, but we're not going to dwell on that. Also loved other men. True. So I'm saying the Greeks, it wasn't gay if you were the top. If you cap us exactly. Again, like, this is like the Andrew like feminism debate I had. Andrew Williams, you know, it's like, okay, well, how are you gonna defend guns? Like, what? I can't, like, I can do this. It's fine. Most like paraplegics can still do this. Like, I don't really feel like that's like a. Oh, I wasn't saying you, by the way. I said Andrew, but I wasn't talking about you. Because he's trying to inspire young men. How is that inspiring to think that women are fucking useless idiots who can't defend themselves? Like, I think that's a really weird way before, and women with entrepreneurial stuff, and he talks about before, oh, are you a fan? I'm curious, what is the point you're trying to make? Why not just say old men go to the gym? What? Well, I'm just saying, why don't you just say, like, I think everyone should go to the gym. He specified all men should go to the gym. Why wouldn't you just say people?
Wife and your kids and break your house, and that's just
He's straight up saying that you have to defend your wife and kids like alone. Like, you have to do it, so your partner can't contribute to this. Like, your partner can't defend themselves. You have to be the one to do it. Like, instead of it being a partnership, I have
a gun because only a fool would try to engage them in combat. And
You really have a gun, Heath?
Yeah, I have a shotgun for home
And
defense. It'd be foolish.
What if you can't load your gun in time? What if you can't get to your gun in time? What if he has a gun?
Well, then you buy the gun bed, as we've seen. Then you buy this.
When seconds count in the bed, matching for a pending gun bed.
This is
The
literally
gun bed
the
is
worst
quite
idea.
Possibly the biggest breakthrough in home defense
This is so funny because of how stupid the idea of this is.
since the invention of the firearm. The gun bed.
Joke's on you, idiot. You have like a bad dream, slam your head, you just like have a shotgun fall on your nose.
Situations,
would
a
have
lot of
a gun.
hypotheticals.
Yeah, if someone broke
So
in my
you're
house,
just-
I would assume
you're-
they had a weapon.
Right, you're just not
Yeah, and y'all should be defending each other.
as prepared to deal with any situation possible, and that's just something that I don't feel good about. Like, I would rather be more prepared and better safe than sorry.
So
For
you
sure.
Then
And
have
that-
a gun,
that
idiot,
competence
I guess.
also would make me feel more confident. I wouldn't like.
I know people that sleep with a gun under their pillow, and I'm like, that seems so, for one, uncomfortable and unsafe, because I sleep with my phone under my pillow, and that shit gets caught behind, like, in the crux of my bed all the time.
Have more anxiety. I wouldn't have more worry in my bed at night.
Well, it depends. How single do you want to be? That's what the gun bed's for. Because if it goes wrong, where's the muzzle pointed at?
If somebody were to break in, or if
Can
I heard a
sick-
sound outside,
let me ask you
I
this.
would feel better about myself.
Can a
Personally,
six-pack
I'm a man
stop
that-
bullets?
something were to ever happen, God forbid,
I mean,
I'd rather
if
have
you work it out hard
the
enough,
harmful
maybe,
on
I don't
me.
know.
Right.
Okay, well that's fine. If you're saying that you want, like, we're not talking about like who would like jump in front of the bullet, but I think it would be very reasonable to say that like you would be interested in defending your, like, having your partner help defend you. Like you want to like co-op, dude. You want to play support bot lane. You know what I mean? Like you want to have, like, whether or not you're like one is like the more physically strong, you'd still want to do a tag team here. The perfect accident. Yep, that's what they'll rule it. She was a bitch anyways. He not funny, H3. Okay. He's still right in this argument. Doesn't really matter.
Right. Because it just seems like, I mean, being strong looks cool, and some women like it.
Yeah, well, I don't just work out.
Okay, well then you're probably likely to lose. Like, why would you not want them to, like, they're like a whole ass human being. You want them to just sit by the sidelines and watch you, like, get your ass beat? Why wouldn't you tag team? What, you just like a solo laner, bro? Oh my god, Ben, I am get with you today. That'll be on Sunday.
Either, Ethan. I also do, like, I train.
Okay, well, if you get killed, then it's not like it's like a tier list of like their HP. Like, what do you think's gonna happen? Like, if you like, why? Like, okay, so this is what I'm saying about military strategy. Do you think that it's a better military strategy to have like support units that are helping main units? Even if those support units are, because those units, like, think of like an RTS. Those support units are very vulnerable on their own. We'll just say, like, hypothetically, because we're using this scenario. So those support units are really powerful if they're with their AD carry, even. But those support units aren't necessarily that powerful by themselves. So why wouldn't you want to combine those two things? Like, it just seems like it's a win-win, you know, on both sides. And then you also don't have to die. You're fit doesn't mean you can fight. That's also true. Dead in Minecraft yet. He's 24 and he's very wise. You don't know his wisdom, Cheetah. They think it's a natural. Yeah, I know. They're always like this. After they die, the intruder has his way with his wife and kids. When he gets for being man enough. Wait, I don't know if you're being sarcastic. That's what they think it's a natural order. After they die, right, and that's what they get for not being man enough. Gotcha. Sorry, I misread that. Those are the rules of the jungle. Yeah.
Muay Thai and Jiu-Jitsu. I do combat sports.
No, I'm sorry. I misunderstood. I misread it.
I do all sorts of stuff. I do a lot of. I go rock climbing. I play tennis.
Dude, those are not rock climbing arms. Bitch, his arms are like the same size as mine. This fucking soy boy cuck. Like, are you kidding me?
Maybe, I
Look
don't
at
know.
that. Look at my arms.
Right. Because it just seems like, I mean, being strong looks cool, and some women like it.
Yeah, well, I don't just work out either.
I'm not the one saying that I'm like a huge jacked boy or anything.
And I also do, like, I train Muay Thai and Jiu-Jitsu. I do
Y'all should see Razor's arm.
I go to the gym. I do cardio. I do all sorts of stuff. I do a lot of. I go rock climbing. I play tennis.
Literally
yeah, that sounds super fun and cool.
Can be.
That sounds super fun and cool.
It is. It's better than making fun of people.
Yeah, I mean, because he gets upset about. Oh, he's about to say it.
Internet all day.
That sounds super fun and cool. It's better than making fun of people
on the internet all day.
It is. It's better than making fun of people on the
Literally, he was doing that to him.
internet all day.
Ooh, that was below the belt.
Fuck myself.
That was below the belt. That was comment. Below the belt.
No, it's okay. We're here to talk everything out. Well, you're talking about my professional
Ethan,
job versus my
you should
hobby.
come with me.
Oh my god, now he's doing this. He's so cringe and he doesn't see it. Oh my god. We have to go over his Twitter after this, because
You should come with me, Ethan. We can go together.
Show you
it's the ultimate. If you want to see copium, You gotta see his Twitter.
It would inspire you.
He has over 170,000
So let me ask you this:
but his tweets
some
get like
men
90
are
likes.
smaller in stature. Are they
Yeah,
just
right, commerce,
doomed
whatever.
to be a pathetic partner because they can't protect their family? What's your thoughts on small
give it away, fair.
statured, small muscled people who have you know what I mean?
The little guy.
The little guy.
No.
You can check his Insta if you don't believe me. No, I don't necessarily disbelieve that that's the case. I just feel like he's not like that aesthetically like jacked. So it's just kind of funny that he's trying to literally flex like this.
Yeah. My business partner is average or a little
We're
bit
all
below
cringe
average height,
every
and I
once
have
in a
some
while.
friends
What a
as
loser.
well, and they should do. Hold on, and they should do just that. They should also prepare and train themselves. When I was in
To be honest, I think this haircut is kind of a safety issue because he really doesn't have like peripheral vision here. Like, I feel like this is kind of like limiting his sight lines. He's like a horse. You know how horses have like the things that are like this? I think you should probably cut that shit off.
in jiu-jitsu, there was plenty of people that were smaller than me when I started out that had more experience than me that would kill me.
I want to
They'd
ask
actually
you. I want to
absolutely
ask
destroy
you a
me.
very specific question, though. Protecting the family is part of a man's job.
Yeah, it
So
could
if
be.
you take a really short guy, like 5 foot, he's going to be better
True.
at that job, or you're going to be way better at that job than him, just on paper, right? You are better. If when it comes to protecting the family, you got that on the little guy. You can speak
I don't
the
think I
truth.
understand what your point is.
No, the
I don't
point
understand what
is
the
that
point
you, as a man, have a job to protect the family. Some people are better at protecting the family because they're stronger and bigger, and some people are worse at protecting the family because they're littler or fatter or less muscular. So if
No,
a woman
not
had to
necessarily.
No, hold on. Let me.
Well,
I
hold
want.
on, let me answer,
I
I wanna
want to
answer
get the logic out of you. If
Okay.
if
I want to answer.
yeah, okay, go ahead. So, are you better at protecting your family?
That's what gives it meaning. What, the things or the father? Because that's really sad if that's the only thing that you feel like you're living for.
Than a 5 foot dude?
No, I think, like
No.
I just said, it depends on your level of.
Wait, what? Where can we watch this original stream and VOD after? This is the H3H3 podcast. This was streamed, again, it started 5 hours ago. It's just the H3 podcast. Just Google it. It'll be the most recent thing.
Of competence. It depends on how well trained you are.
So you
Like
think
I
a
said,
5
when I
foot
was
dude's
doing
gonna
jujitsu-
I guess I can just link it.
Hold on.
Here, I'll link it to you.
You okay? Look, if you're in
Again,
front
this
of me all
isn't
the time,
live.
I'm
it
never gonna-
was.
you're
I
never
watched it
gonna
live earlier.
Understand what I'm trying to say? You're asking me a question. I'm
Right,
trying
you're
to explain
right.
it to you. You
I
won't
gotta
let me
sift
finish.
for. No, you're right. They're gonna sift for gold, dude. Go ahead, Ola.
It depends on your level of
You call him Ola?
training. If there is a 5 foot guy that came into my house and he is the most badass military dude that's been training for years, he'll probably win, right? I don't have as much
You think
training.
there's a
I don't have
5
as much
foot guy
experience
who's a
as
fucking
him.
Navy SEAL?
Probably, absolutely.
Because I think that you shouldn't have your entire basis on protecting, like, your family. Because then what if you don't have a family? I don't think that you need to have a family to have meaning in your life. I find that very weird. I think that you definitely can have a lot of meaning in your life. Yeah, father implies that you have a family. A father has... Right, no, I'm saying, I think this is a bad... Okay, wait, gives it meaning. So the family or the person? I mean, not if they're all dead. I guess, sure, you could go with that. Protect somebody else's family. I don't think that, like, your entire existence should be just protecting. I think that you should, like, what about being, like, an artist? Are you protecting anything by being an artist? Like, by creating, like, good works, by doing something creative? Like, that's not really protecting anybody necessarily, like, not physically, like, but, like, do you think that somebody who is, like, handicapped doesn't have any value because they can't physically protect people? Like, I feel like it's a very toxic point of view. This is very similar to this guy's point of view, right? No, I'm not saying artists can't be a father. Stop. You know that's not what I'm saying. Protect their virginity. Okay. Protect the gym. Yes, we need to protect the gym. We need to do like the South Park episode where they have like the lesbian bar. I mean, it's a kid. Yeah, I know. I just think that like your value should not be, for one, related directly to your family, because I think that the family that you make is more important than the family that you're related to, number one. Those things could be the same. And I don't mean like make as in like having kids. I mean like you can have like close family that are just like you're not like related to. Like you're just have a really good group of people around you that you see as like your family. So I already don't even like that aspect of it. But on top of that, I think that like a man's worth is not just to defend shit. That's really silly to me, because I don't think that they're really, I'm a gender abolitionist. I don't think that any gendered worth is one thing. I think that are humans that are here to work together to create like what we create. And I don't think that anyone has to abide by any sort of position based off of their gender or sex. I think it's very silly, personally, that anyone would have that idea. And I know it's common. I'm not shitting on anyone that does. I just personally find it very hard to understand. Also make money and kill spiders. I mean, I'm the main spider killer in this house, bro. Dude, we have like wasps outside too, and I annihilate those bitches. Without our protection, you'd go extinct? Well, I don't think anything has to do with your protection. Like, this is like cope, bro. I don't need you. I've lived alone for a very long time. Not that I do now. Now I live with a bunch of people, but like, I don't need you and you don't need me. It doesn't matter. Like, if we're talking about like the human species, like... Who said... Oh, never mind. I'm gonna ADHD it. Some dumbass... Oh my god! You motherfucker! Go! 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 You were... Lucky! Sorry, there's not 100% of the worth, but that's a huge part of what a man's value. No, stop. That's so silly. So okay, again, you're doing the thing. So you're implying that a woman's value has nothing to do with protecting their family. So why wouldn't you just say a person's value? You're doing the thing. You're doing the thing. You're doing what he's doing. Like, that distinctly implies that women's value isn't defending the family too. No, but you are. You are also unironically shitting on men. That their entire purpose should just be defending something. Not building, not creating, not doing anything of their own, like you can't have your own worth. Like, it's so toxic. I don't know why you have this mindset. Stop. It's so, like, bad. It's so, like... I just think it's toxic. It's not all bad, but, like, the thing is, like a toxic fruit is not all bad. There's still, like, fruit there, but it's still toxic. That's, like, the point of the phrase. Okay, for men specifically, because I can say that from my perspective. Okay, so why don't you just say it for all people? Can you maybe think on the other side? Like, because I don't understand this. Why won't you just say all people should do this then? So you think that, like, you have to have the perspective of a woman to be able to realize that they want to protect their families? Okay, well, I can speak for men because I know that a lot of men say that they want to protect their families. Does that matter? No, it's you're doing the self-report. You're doing the thing. Takeaway is that you shouldn't think about all of these things as... Yeah, only Siths think in absolutes, but no, you're right. Protective men and are weak physically men, and vice versa for women. Yeah, I don't think it really matters. Like, again, as a gender abolitionist, I really don't think men and women are significantly different. And I think it's like extra cringe to think that they are. Read about the purpose and shit. Who was better at the role of protecting? Yeah, who's got better like D&D roles? I know that's not what you said, but that's what it made me think of. Who was better at the role of protecting the family from the attacker? I don't really think that there's any way to determine that. Alright, like, who is better in a video game? Like you have like, you ever played like any video game? Like, there's different positions that each party plays as a greater whole of a team. Like, do you think like the top lane is better than the mid lane? That's more better than the jungle, or more better than the ADC? Like, they all play a part within the whatever like tasks they're trying to complete. I don't think it really matters that much who is doing it. Use intellect rather than strength. I mean, I don't think those things are mutually exclusive. Wait, so you're saying men are dumb? Like, you guys are like getting video. I mean, like, I'm trying to video game logic you guys back, but like, is not League? Yes, it is. If you're talking about strategy. Okay, so CS:GO. Do you think everyone just like runs down the same? They just have one person run down the path? No, you have people like strategize on which sides that you're going to go and tactically relate to. You have tactical situations they're going to be in. They're playing Nami jungle. I actually have done that before. Dude, I used to play a shit ton of League. You have no idea. What do you mean Nami? Like what? Because she's like, well, she's also a fish, so I don't know how much it means that she's like even like a lady. There's plenty of junglers that are women. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. If English is your second language or something, then I apologize. Okay. Well, it's all good. And we all have it. Their natural interests and strengths. I mean, we're not talking about interests. Like, I have a bow. I shoot a bow. So, like, would you say that I'm better to defend the house? Because I'm using a weapon. I know how to use a weapon better than he does. So I would be better at the defense then. Not saying that he can't. Okay. I don't want to punch him so badly. Here, you want to see it? Oh, headphones. Fuck, they're not. Back up. Oh, it's too far away. Leaving it over here. Outside of that, these are very sharp. You could literally kill somebody by just like... We're never gonna get to speed. Keep going.
I think it depends on your level of competence. And like I just said, when I was doing jujitsu, there are people that were smaller than me that would win against me on a ground fight because they're way more trained in jujitsu. And same goes for Muay Thai. There could be a guy that's a little bit shorter than me or has like a smaller reach than me, and he could beat me in Muay Thai if he's been training his entire life because he has a better strategy than I do. Now, if you were to take somebody that's smaller and me,
we have weapons.
And we have the same exact level of training, then odds are I would probably win because I'm just bigger and I have more strength. Yes, obviously, that's not a surprise. But I'm not saying that if you're little, you have no chance at all. If you're little, you just have I would
Less
say you have
chance.
extra work to do. You have more work to do.
You lean more towards.
Why? How tall are
strength
you,
and fantasy?
Ethan? I mean, you're pretty tall, aren't you?
Oh, should lean
Well,
towards.
yeah, I'm like 5'11", but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, like weapons.
Really, because I have a gun.
You have a gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have a gun, so you're fine.
Yeah, right, exactly. But exercising is cool. Hey, so let's
Yeah,
move on to
because most
something
people are
else.
traditional, and that doesn't mean
this
anything.
tweet we talked about on the show, you said you should be able to see it on your computer. Men literally want one thing: large mountain-style home in the forest
Wait, do you guys agree with this? We're moving on from this to his other dumbass point.
by a lake. Pleasant wife with no attitude. 3 to 5 kids.
You guys
dynamic.
didn't like that one.
Why is Cinderella terrible?
What is a pleasant
I don't
wife
know.
with no attitude?
Like
Can you give me another record? Thank you.
Well, I assume she's like English, so
What's
they
a
probably be playing
pleasant-
soccer.
You guys,
Or,
for
football,
5
I mean.
minutes, you were like, thank you. He literally said, men want one thing, and he listed off 5 things. And in that moment, I realized that,
see.
like, anytime you were looking into me, anytime that you got into something that was actually interesting, you're like, okay, parents grew up poor, came from a
3 to 5 kids seems like a lot. 3 to 5?
communist country, mom grew up uneducated. Somehow this kid's a millionaire. Boring. Okay, he
What
started
do
this
I need
agency.
to?
He
I'm not
generated
here to
50
fucking
He generated
suck your
$50
dick. I don't
million
care.
in sales for his clients. He made a bunch of money on the
Bro, I don't care.
internet. Boring. And then I go to this, and you guys talk about this
Well,
for
let's.
5
Well,
minutes. and I
why?
was like,
Well,
Yeah, 3 to 5 is a lot. What do you mean? You think that 3 to 5 is like 5 kids? How, like that doesn't even fit in like a normal car. How do you even transport 5 children? That's like what, like 7 people total? Most cars don't even have that. You know what I mean? Like I think 3 is like probably the best number. 2 or 3. 2 cars? That's so much. Like what? That's so inconvenient. Like if 7 or if 5, as in 7 people, were the norm, all cars would be minivans. Stop. Yeah, get a bus.
well, I'm here to
like,
talk
guys,
about.
come on.
What do you put them in the truck bed?
I'm not here to have
You're
a.
here to talk shit. You're
Well,
here to talk
well,
shit.
yeah.
That's what
Well,
it is.
no, I'm here. I want to. I think what's important, what's interesting, is that we talk about the places where we conflict. I think it's great that you're an immigrant and you came to America and succeeded.
Okay, so the average is 3. So 3 to 5, again, is a lot. So it's the average and above. So the big part is that the average is the low end of that equation. Oh, wrong tab. What was I looking at? Oh, this is the gun bed.
That allows.
Like, why is this so blurred out?
It's like, oh, okay, great. What do you want me to do? Suck your dick?
Ethan, no. Is it not more interesting that my parents came here to escape communism?
I don't
they could barely
care.
speak the language.
I don't
and
care.
I lifted my
That's
family
awesome,
out of
bro.
poverty and turned us into multimillionaires. Is that
Okay.
not more interesting than me saying?
Wait, did it say family of 3 or 3 kids? Hold on. Oh, yeah, so you're right. It's even, yeah, so it is incredibly uncommon. Good catch, Joker. Yeah, so an average family is 3 people. So that's 1, 2, and then kid, I would assume. Okay, the average is 2 kids under 18 per family. So we'll say 1 to 2. 1 to 2 is the average. So 3 to 5, I was correct. That is way above average. Or polyamory? Yeah, maybe. Good catch, guys.
Men want one thing and
Yes, but it's uncontroversial. Why would I want to discuss that? Tell me what.
That's not usually how that works. Populations wax and wane all the time. Specifically, I think people would have more kids if we had more social safety nets. Like, I'm like getting to the age where I'm thinking about getting to that next like kind of stage of having like a family and stuff like that. And like, it just seems so unreasonably expensive. Like, I don't know how anyone has multiple kids. It just blows my mind.
What is a pleasant wife with no attitude?
Sebastian, can I ask
You
what
know
you
what
do?
an interesting conversation is? Do you think an interesting conversation entails someone just sucking your dick and doing a puff piece? I think that is what you think it is based on your podcast.
No, not at all.
You're-
Not at all. I've done interesting stuff, and we could have interesting
What's it? Tell me, you wrote it. What is a
what you've
pleasant
done.
wife with no attitude?
I'm just saying, Ethan, that there is a lot of interesting conversations
Yeah, what is a pleasant wife with no attitude, guys?
that don't have to be controversial. But you don't know that because you're entirely.
I want a boy, if that's what your question is. Personally, but I mean, I don't really give a shit that much. Just because I'm not very girly myself, so I feel like it just would feel more natural. I don't know.
Entire brand is based on controversy.
What do you mean? Why is it competitive? That's the entire point.
I'm having an interesting conversation. What's
his job?
Based on our differences of opinion.
I do just want a person.
Right. What's
That's why I said I don't really give a fuck.
Do you have a difference
He's
in
a
opinion? You don't want a
dropshipper. I'll get
pleasant
into
wife.
that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want a wife? Do you want a wife with attitude?
What does attitude mean?
A wife that
Yes.
nags, a wife that talks back to you, a wife that
Talks
remarks
back
at
to
you, and
you?
says sly comments.
Ooh, he's cooking. He's cooking. He's cooking something, and it smells like bullshit. It smells like misogyny. This man doesn't want a fucking wife that actually talks back to him, as in like he's cooking with sexism. Absolutely.
Comments. Do you want that in your house?
Right. Well, do you
Do you want that in your house? Like, it's not a partnership that you didn't like both like buy together. Like, this is what I don't get. Like, these people like don't like think that women like have jobs. If that bitch speaks back to me, I want to be able to kick her out of my house and make her homeless.
think that when a woman quote unquote nags, that's just like an inherent quality of women? Because you act like it's kind of right. Because you act like there would never.
It doesn't give people the that is objectively not true, and I don't know where you're getting your information with this. That they increase dependency on the government. I mean, that's just that they already had the dependency. It's not increasing it. It's just that they're also getting help. Like, do you think people getting charity is increasing their dependency on charity? Like, that's the same logic you're going with here. It doesn't give people the confidence. The confidence needed to have kids. You need an actual earned, reliable income. Okay, we're talking about social programs. This is not just giving people money, dude. This is saying, like, okay, so in, like, a lot of countries, giving birth is free. Going to a hospital and giving birth is free. Do you know, right, that, like, I think on average, giving birth in the United States is going to cost you $20,000. There are a lot of countries that have a lot of social programs that giving birth is free. Is that confidence or is that an expense? Yeah, of course they want to take away food stamps. Should be having kids. I don't really think that's my decision to... Oh my god, you're... Yikes. I don't think it really matters. I think that it doesn't really matter. Like, if which one, like, pick a lane here. Are you worried about the population or are you worried about, like... No, this is idiocracy, bro. No. That's not true. That's not true. A lot of people have to pay thousands of dollars after they give birth. That's not reasonable. And also, you're also assuming that everyone has health insurance. That everyone can afford health insurance. You know that you get your health insurance through your job, typically. Because if you don't, it's like $400 a month, which is not feasible for most people. Where in other countries, again, this is like such a mirror brain. You are so cucked and licking the boot here. You don't understand that there's a better way for this world to work, and other countries have already done it. Fucking universal healthcare, bro. All that shit, maybe that's what they're charging the health insurance companies, but it wouldn't fucking matter. You're so a mirror brain, bro. Oh my god, he's eating something so oniony. So a mirror brain.
Never be a reason for a woman.
What world should be you having kids? Okay, so then no stay-at-home mom should have kids. Got it.
Woman to bother you about anything, like your significant other would
going against your own ideology. We love that.
Never have a legitimate reason to, quote, nag you.
I would never want my wife to call.
If you don't, you could be in between jobs. Okay, so what? So if you're pregnant, and then you and your whoever, your partner loses their job, what? You should just die? You should just kill yourself? You should just like have an abortion? Like, like you're already planning this kid. You obviously want to have this kid. You should just have to be forced to have an abortion because you can't afford it. I mean, an abortion is way cheaper. Trust me. Like we know the prices here. We're talking about like, I don't know, like $500 or something like that compared to like 20. I wish earning money was easier. I just wish that you shouldn't have to. I think that like you should have like I as a socialist think that like you should have your base needs taken care of, and if you want like some extra things on the top, capitalism still exists in the socialist world. In different form, but mainly the idea that I believe in, the world I want, is that nobody is starving on the street. We're all paying into it because there's plenty of people who could contribute, like think of the Mr. Beast thing with the blindness. There is so many people who are not able to work for a lot of really stupid reasons that we could fix very easily. Like with the blindness thing. This country could fix, like, these are people that are going to go back into the workforce. So even in a capitalistic way, that shit would have been fixed. And it's going to create more money for the country. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Rue, go off over. Socialism doesn't work in... Okay, well, we've never even, like, tried it. Let's be real here. But socialist, style of programs and worker co-ops do work. So you're incorrect on that? Also narcissistic. We give the government control over our base needs. What happens when somebody gets elected that doesn't agree with what you think are your base? Well, then that doesn't matter. The idea is if we all have a collective control and like, do you think that the president really doesn't matter that much in terms of policy? Obviously they can influence it in a lot of ways, but I'm saying like, this is like a really, really silly criticism of like, okay, if somebody is like shit, like we already have like checks and balances here. Whether or not it needs reform, different story. But if we had a bunch of socialist policies where like the basic needs are taken care of, so what is the worst case scenario? They don't do it, and then we go back to where we are now. Like this is like the argument of like. It already fucking sucks, so why are you arguing against it being better? Because it might go back to sucking? There's, like, what do you mean? People were more violent? What? People were more violent. What do you mean? Because what socialist place did you live in? I like to suck? Well, we love that for you. All right, whatever.
Call me weird names or like make remarks towards me. Yeah, like I would never want.
No, that's actually not true. You know, Cuba actually has a vaccine for lung cancer. Even with all the bullshit that we've done to it. And honestly, most medical advances do not come from the United States. We're actually getting pretty fucking destroyed on that field.
Want her to say that I'm stupid.
You're just thinking about like the COVID shit because we like, well, that's just me. Which again was a collaborative effort. You're just thinking of COVID when you think about this. We have a robust medical system in the way that like you can pay to win, but it doesn't mean it's better. Like think about this as a video game. You can pay to win, so you're if you're rich, it's better for you to get those medical services, but it doesn't mean that them over like Ubisoft you can win because it's pay to win, but like that doesn't mean that the game is like the best game. You know what I mean? Like it's not like those things like don't really have that much to do with each other. Was born under a unicorn? I didn't. Thank you for letting me know.
If I ask her to do something, if
That's
I ask her
not
to do something,
and let them try socialism.
I
Why?
wouldn't want her to have an attitude with me and to I would want her to act and speak to me as
Hey, we got to go talking about sexism here.
if we're on the same team, the same way that I would do that for her.
Yeah, but that's obvious. You're saying I don't want her to call me ugly. I mean, that's just mean. That's just like a toxic relationship. That's
No.
nothing to do with pleasant wife with no attitude. Sometimes an attitude is warranted, right? Like you got a little attitude with me today. And that's cool,
Getting a
right?
little Italian,
that's warranted because it's a little bit contentious, our conversation. So sometimes an attitude is
not
justified, right?
Ethan is.
I don't know. It depends on the scenario.
Okay. So it depends on the
God, I want to punch him in the face. He says such a punchable face.
scenario. So is there ever a scenario that you would have with your
cutting it off at
significant
Santa
other
Cruz is
that
not
would
North
warrant her
California.
to have an
It's
attitude with you?
Oh, Santa Cruz. Never mind.
I mean, I imagine if I like did something really stupid, like if I don't know, I would never do this because I'm not a cheater.
Wait, a dynamic garage and a dynamic gym inside an RV. Wait, you don't want your own independent gym? Okay, by the way, this image is his background on Twitter, which is very epically cringe and funny. You don't want your own gym? Why the fuck you want an RV
But
garage?
I could imagine if I cheated, she'd have an attitude, which is
You're being close-minded, honestly.
That's a mildly, putting it mildly, yeah,
but
an attitude.
I would never do that because that is not the person that I am. But yeah, I just want a pleasant wife with no attitude. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
You all know what he means by a pleasant wife with no attitude. He wants a bitch he can fucking hit up, like literally physically assault, and then she ain't gonna say shit.
I would say that most women would want
That she'll be like, just, yes, a master.
a pleasant husband that has ambition and has goals, and I think that's
Again, the thing with socialism in the U.S. is that it's such a unique country. You can literally compare it to, you can't, okay, that's like true about like literally everything, okay? That's like true about literally every country. You have to be very broad with it, sure. Capitalism played a major role in the and multicultural makeup poses lots of challenges for multicultural makeup has a problem with socialism. That is just so wrong. I don't even know what to say about that. That's practically based on people having the same no, it's not. You don't understand what socialism is. Socialism is the relationship you have to the means of production. So if you are working for me and you are my editor or something, and in the videos that you edit make, I don't know, like $1,000, right? You generally go 50-50 on that type of shit. But you know that's not the case in like the mainstream. The people at the top don't actually do anything. You guys, again, you like the boot. Stop licking it. Stop licking the boot. The people, you think your boss actually does anything? Do you think your boss adds value to your company? Do you think your boss actually like did anything besides like the risk, which the risk is just becoming a wage slave like you are? They're afraid of being you. Like, this is the difference between like thinking that you have to, or like thinking that everybody around you is a competition to you, and like and thinking that you can work together to do things. Like, you guys love, yeah, boot pog. Yeah, like, like, stop liking the boot, dude. Stop. You don't have to be like this. Socialism is a relationship what you have to the means of production. It has nothing to do with any sort of cultural creed or like philosophy, unless like your like religion is like, I love getting stomped on with big ass heels by somebody who doesn't do anything. Like, if this is your kink, that's a whole different story. But like, that's not what we're talking about. We're not talking about that when we're talking about economic system. Like, you just have a fundamental misunderstanding of what socialism is. Socialism is the workers owning the means of production. That means that they just get paid for what they actually fucking put in. Works harder than me. He goes but he gets paid more, I think. So I guess this. Well, I mean, if he's putting in more effort, then he should be getting paid more. That's fine. It doesn't really like. This is what I'm saying. It doesn't mean that you're able to just like do nothing. If you're just working at a company and you're doing nothing, like then why the fuck are you even work there? It's not like you can just be lazy. That's not what socialism is. I don't know why. Like I think you guys have been lied to. Like that's like what people like sell you as what socialism is. That you just have to like pay some fucking asshole to just do nothing. Like that doesn't make any sense. Everyone needs to contribute to a system in some way. Otherwise, you can't. Okay, but we literally have that now. Everyone has to contribute to a capitalist system. That's what taxes are, bro. I mean, to be fair, the billionaires don't, so that's why our system is fucked. But our capitalist system already works like this. You're already contributing to it. Do you understand what taxes are? Mean you're being social? I will never be social. It's for the social. Wait, cocoa is what? I don't know if this is supposed to be a joke. Socialist is for the socialists, not the people. Well, why do you think it's called socialism? Honestly, why do you think it's called socialism? It's for everybody. You think that there aren't going to be billionaires in socialism? You know, like there's a very, very socialist adjacent country that has more billionaires than we do in the United States. It is populist. Socialism is populist. By nature. You know, Sweden has more billionaires than the United States has. Right? They have fucking social. Almost every other fucking like third or first world country has popularized medicine. Like, how fucking cringe is it that this insanely rich country like doesn't like you have to pay for healthcare? How fucking pathetic and cringe is that? Nobody else gotta do that shit. I don't give a shit that Sweden has aircraft carriers. Who cares a shit? They're not even that sexy. They're not like sexy like the Chinese ones. Are we gonna have some of the best health? No, we don't have the best. Oh my god. We have the best healthcare in the world because you just have more access to it if you pay more. That's why it's the best. It's not because it is the best. If you're talking about what we have as the best, we have the best education, which again, we have the best paid for education. Just think about this as a video game, bro. What? To avoid socialism? Yeah, because you don't want good things, because you're chaotic evil.
It's fine.
Well, yeah, and I want that in my woman too. I want a smart woman who has ambitions and goals too. But we're all different, right?
You agree with me? You agree with me?
Yes, I do.
Well, no, I
Sweden
think
has a shit ton of
that people
waffles. Are you kidding me?
want partners that they respect.
So you agree with me, but you just don't like my verbiage.
No, I think your verbiage of no attitude implies that women are docile creatures there to be subservient.
Why would you want to
and
buy
just
a gun at a
obey
donut shop?
And to they're just there to make your home, right?
Well, that's just an assumption.
But it's in the language.
I mean, I love women. Women are the.
I
the
didn't
most
say you don't
beautiful
love
things on
women,
this
bro.
planet.
Red flag. Red flag. If anyone says I love women, that's a red flag.
I know.
But they have a role.
Especially in response to that comment. If I'm being serious, in response to that comment, it is literally a red flag. But outside of that, it's also just kind of funny.
To play.
To say that.
They have a role, right?
No, they're the most. Yeah, well, women and men have a role to play, of course.
Women and men have a role. Like, then he backs off. Look at this fucking cow. This guy's such a fucking coward. He just won't say it. He won't say it.
Right, but they have a specific role.
He thinks women are like subhuman. Like literally, this man does. But he's too much of a fucking coward to say it. I fucking hate people like this. Just fucking say it, dude.
What is the woman's role?
It's not subservient. They don't have to be subservient to the man.
They don't have to be. Snarky snark.
but they compliment the man, and a man compliments a woman. They make a great team together.
What the fuck are you talking about? How can you explain yourself right now or you're getting banned? I'm waiting. Okay. Cheetah? You're a weirdo, bro. What's that the meme? And there it is.
Okay, you're not saying anything. What is the woman's role?
To be, what do you mean? The woman's role?
It's amazing to stumble that hard
in a relationship,
in two
in a
different
household,
messages.
Yeah. Ooh, let's see.
You know, I find it interesting that you're being so thoughtful about it now because I've seen millions of videos of you spitting this shit off. Like, this is what a woman needs to do. They need to be at home. They need to support the man.
I'm always thoughtful. No. I'm always thoughtful. And
Well, you're not calling it like Islam rapist, dude. There's a very different thing between those two things.
those
But it
videos
seems
that
like
see, I'm
something you
probably
would
doing
know.
The same thing.
Okay, go ahead.
Those
What's the
videos
woman's
are
role?
highly edited. Those videos are highly edited.
But you're
and
putting them
quick
on your
like this.
TikTok, bro. It's your fucking
I'm not
voice. It's
putting
your
them.
It's your team. You pay people
What
to
a
put it on the
fucking
internet
coward!
to make
I
you
didn't
look
make
cool
that.
to other dudes.
It's my official.
That's
it says
why it's
official
there.
in it TikTok, but I don't actually stand by that.
Let me just
Throwing
think
these
about it
editors
so I
under
give
the
you a good
bus,
You said
dude. I
women
don't want to work for
prefer
this
to
dude.
submit.
If I was like getting fucking shit on as an editor.
Why is that funny?
Yeah, I think that's true.
Okay, now we're getting.
Sorry.
somewhere.
Oh, there we go. Now he's not being a coward. Hold on.
So I give you a good
You
answer.
said women prefer to submit. Why is that funny?
Yeah, I think that's
I feel like his hair is getting slowly more separated as this is going on. So is mine, to be honest.
true.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
I think a girl's job.
Role is to submit.
I think a girl's job.
Okay, a woman has to like. Here, this is how a woman should be. Anytime they walk up to you. Belly rubs, belly rubs. That didn't really come off. The joke is that dogs do that when they want belly rubs. Right, Ben?
Is to display a lot of love and a lot of. Hold on, let me get in focus.
Yes, focus.
I think a girl's job is to be the affectionate one, to
Ethan
be
is
extremely affectionate,
destroying
and to be
him.
very loving.
You sound
and very
insecure.
patient and very.
The women's role is to be affectionate and loving. So that, again, this only implies that, like, why are you specifying this as the woman's role if the contrary would not be the case? Like, then why wouldn't you just say, like, that's a person's role? Like, that's a partner's role? Like, he's intentionally saying it this way. Because, again, remember, this is a red pill, Andrew Tate fake type of guy. Like, he's not like coming to this in good faith and like he's just like miswording it. His audience is all just like these red pill Andrew Tate type of guys.
Very understanding for their children and their husbands.
That is probably true.
And to make the children feel loved and heard.
Or
I
money
think that's
so
a
they
woman's
can't-
job. I think it's her
What?
job to women have this kind of love for
Yep, woman's job is just to appease your partner. What year is this fucking retard living in?
their children that nobody else in the world.
Yeah, exactly. It's like it's mommy issues, right? Like he just wants another mom. Like the mom, like it's so obvious to me, and I hope everyone else watching that this man just wants some fucking mom, bro. Like he just wants somebody to like mommy him. My daughter had any roles she wants, and I'll burn your what?
World will understand.
I love my
Men
kids.
will never understand.
No,
it.
I love. See, that's a little crazy
Yes.
to me.
I'm sure you do,
Yeah.
but I think that
You think my
men and women
wife
love their
loves my
in
kids
different
more
ways.
than me, or differently?
No, I never said that.
That is so psychotic. That is exactly what. Like, hold on, let's run that back. That is 100% what you just said.
Very understanding for their children and their husbands, and to make the children feel loved and heard. I think
Okay, so the woman's role is to make the children feel loved and heard, and that means that, again, the men's role is to not, like, why would you differentiate those things if you didn't think that they were different? Like, literally, like, differentiating between those two things really implies, or like that like men and women implies that there's a positive on one and then a negative on the other, where like, so then the men's role is to not make their children feel loved. Like, all right, I was struggling, you don't gotta make fun of me. He is not married. Yeah, need about battery. Battery low.
That's a woman's job. I think it's her job to
Defriending.
Women have this kind of love for their children that
women have this kind of love for their children
nobody else in the world wants.
That nobody else in the world. So who else is there between women? The NBs? Like, I guess the NBs and the men? So he is straight up saying that women love their children better than non-binary people and men. There is no other way to, like, interpret what he's saying.
Understand.
I love my
Men
kids.
will never understand
no,
it.
I love. See, that's a little crazy
Yes.
to me.
Yeah, men protect and provide, and women are, yeah, it's like extra cringe, right?
I'm sure you do, but I think that
You think
men
my
and women
wife
love their
loves my
in
kids
different
more
ways.
than me, or differently?
No, I never said that. No, I said that they're different.
No, he straight up said it was more. He literally said it was more.
I think a father
He literally
and a mother
objectively
will love their
said it was
children
more.
differently, not more than
We
the
all
other,
heard
but just
it.
in different ways.
I disagree.
A father
with that.
loves.
That's crazy.
Okay, that's fine. And
That's
a
fine.
father's going to want to protect his kids, and he's going to want to provide.
Yep, the women doesn't. No mother wants to protect her kids. God damn, I fucking hate people like this.
An environment where his family can feel safe.
But
and he's also
so
going
you're
to want
saying
to pass
being
down
muscular,
lessons
like that's not
and
really an
pass down-
active role in their
pass
life.
down lessons.
Absolute clown behavior. That's what I'm saying.
Pass down lessons.
Wisdom to his children.
What is this, a fucking,
and
like,
He's talking to
medieval
somebody who
times?
actually. Wait, what do you mean that does commentary? Ethan does do commentary. He's cooking him.
No, this is just nature.
We're
This is just
we're
how it's
passing
always
down
been.
wisdom, like of what are we doing sitting around a camp?
The men need to be like physically strong, and like, okay, so women don't have to be that way. Like, why don't all, like, again, why don't you just say all people need to be that way? I think all people should be strong and courageous. Like, I don't think it like has anything to do with like your sex or gender. Like, I don't understand this like separation. It's just so odd to me that people get so like wrapped up in it.
Campfire singing songs and shit. I feel like
All
you're
right, Ethan, you're
All right,
you're
Ethan.
almost 40 years old.
I'm
You're almost 40
37.
years old.
Yeah.
Wait, is that when he did the okay, Ethan?
Them like of what are we doing sitting around a campfire singing songs and shit. I feel like
All
you're
right, Ethan, you're
all right.
Oh, he didn't do okay, Ethan. He didn't already, Ethan.
You're
Ethan.
almost 40 years old.
I'm
You're almost 40
37.
years old.
Yeah.
These things that
Because
you're
he's
saying,
rich?
like
Yeah, because he's known for saying, like, if you don't have a Lambo by the time, like, you're 21, you need to reevaluate. Like, here, wait, we can watch the clip. Lambo before 21 TikTok. This is him. This is this guy.
Says all the bullshit he.
Wait, did we already watch?
If you're a guy in your 20s and you don't have a Lamborghini, you should actually sit down and have like a serious discussion with yourself as to why you don't have a Lambo.
Bruh.
Because I realize now that it's so incredibly easy and there's so much money out there, and 200 grand relative
This guy makes his money by dropshipping, by the way.
to what is out there in circulation and what you can grab, especially now with AI tools
Does he? I feel like Train wouldn't even have a car.
that you can leverage
I can't imagine him, like, driving.
like never before. 200 grand is chump change.
What? Right. So we did watch this, I think, the other day. But yeah, that's this guy. That's this guy.
you're just snapping back at me. Nothing you're saying, it's not like you're not disproving me in any way. You're just saying whatever comes to your mind. You've been very
your
emotional.
opinions.
I mean, Have you ever been in a Lambo? It's like it's honestly kind of a piece of shit car.
You're being very, yeah, but we're not even having a conversation.
Like, you wouldn't want to like sit in it for like an extended period of time.
Everything that I say,
Well,
like trying to
they
correct
look cool,
me
I
like
guess.
a little kid. It's just very childish.
Well, you're going off into places I know I'm not gonna.
Yeah, his lovely
that are
apartment and
not
such hotel room.
a good topic because you're gonna go on and explain things that are pretty obvious and uncontroversial. Like you go, I just want women to be like nice to me. I mean,
what?
You said women prefer.
That's literally what I said.
Yeah.
I want women to be pleasant.
Women prefer.
And I want women to, you took that however you took it.
Bro, red flag when you don't have other like a blanket or something. I don't like being able to see the creases on your couch, bro. I feel like this is not like $200,000 behavior. This couch where I could see like literally your ass prints.
I said I want women to be pleasant with no attitude. That means Hey,
I want you to be pleasant with no attitude, so why are you giving so much attitude, bitch?
I don't want you to do something because it makes me feel whatever uncomfortable, then please don't like make it a huge deal.
I think you're
okay. So you're not. He didn't say anything there.
I think you're okay. What? So you think women prefer to submit? This is something you've said.
Okay, so we're gonna ignore everything.
Well, what do you?
Hey, I refuse to surrender in League of Legends.
Do you want to go have a specific conversation?
I want you to stop acting. I want you to stop acting like a child. I want you to let me speak, and
yeah,
then we can.
That's
discuss.
basically the crux of this. This is what I'm saying.
Women
Ethan's
prefer to
destroying
submit.
him.
Is that correct?
Again, we're learning from this. Look at the debate tactics that Ethan is using. He is making him. He's letting him cook, and he's fucking turning up the temperature, and he won't get out of the pot.
I think women are happier when they feel like their husbands can properly lead them or their mans. I think women are happier when they know that the person that they're
there's centuries of evidence against that.
With is going to make the right decision, and they don't have to worry about it. And I would say
let him
that's a form of
simmer, feel
submission in a way,
nice.
yes.
Yeah, turn the boil.
I would agree.
Probably.
Just what I've seen in myself
In your
and
long
in my
24
life.
years.
Yes.
How many long-term relationships have you been in?
I've been in a few long-term relationships.
A few?
But I'm not going to tell you the number.
Because
I'm
you've
gonna keep that private.
only been legally allowed to even have sex for 6 years, so.
Well, in my culture, we don't necessarily have sex.
Christian.
I don't know. I'm Christian and Romanian, so like we don't just date and then hook up on the first night. That's not how it works.
Okay. So in your experience, women like to be.
I don't know if you noticed the chat here.
Most women would agree with that. Women would agree with that.
Do you talk to a lot of women?
When I'm single, yes, but most women would agree with that. And they,
you know what? I had a business opportunity, but I was in a relationship, and like the booker was like a woman, so I was like, I can't even talk to you. I just like ghosted him.
Dude, they want a man that's like, hey, if my guy is gonna, if he always makes the right decision.
No, he's had multiple girlfriends, but they've been together for a really long time. He met her in college, so it's not like a high school type of thing.
I'd prefer to just let him do his thing.
Well, I don't want to seem presumptuous, but
I'm sure your wife is like that.
No,
too.
he didn't marry his first girlfriend.
Ethan, I'm sure. I don't know. What's your wife's name? Could you tell me?
Hila.
Hila?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure she's like that too, and that's a form.
He doesn't even have 3. It looks like he should have 3 chairs, bro. This guy can't even afford a 3rd chair.
Of submission.
I don't want to be presumptuous, but there are women here. Do you guys want to talk about? Are you happier submitting?
I also like it when my partner is nice. I also like.
This is Olivia. She's a queen.
Like it when my partner doesn't say I'm ugly. I also like it when my partner is nice to kids and animals. I like that.
I love Olivia.
I like a partner who likes my strength. I think.
What's your name?
I'm Olivia.
Can you tell me your name? So, Olivia, my question was,
the sassy that.
Do you like it when your man, say you have, I don't know if you have a boyfriend or husband or whatever, but theoretically.
Well, I think that, what was the exact question? I think she wanted to kind of frame what she was saying. I think that she actually answered it in a good way.
When your man, if you were to always make the right decision and you felt inside of you that you could trust him and you didn't
Oh, this is when I donated or whatever. I did my
have to
super
worry.
chat.
Would you prefer that to the alternative, which is I don't
It's
think
like your dumbass didn't make the right decision to come on this podcast, bro. This guy didn't understand how much he was gonna get cooked.
that my man is making the right decision right now, and I'm going to have to figure this out on his
Yeah,
behalf.
Olivia is
Which would you prefer? And you can be honest.
I would prefer that both of us know how to do it together. Like
That's what I do.
I
in
would
my
rather
life.
have
Yeah.
a say
That's what
than
me
not
and
have
Lynn
a
do.
say.
We talk.
But you're implying it's a masculine trait to be dependable, and it's not a female trait to be dependable. You see what? Like you're not explicitly
Get 'em.
saying that, but you're
Get
asking.
'em.
You're like you women want a man they could depend on. It's not as important for men though.
Yeah, well, I mean, it usually balances out. It is real depending on the situation. Like, what do you mean by 50-50 isn't real? Like, the concept of 50-50 isn't real? I mean, sure. I think, like, a lot of times, it's not, like, something you can quantify, so I would agree with if that's the sentiment you're trying to say. But, like, I don't think that one party is necessarily required to be more than the other. Can you not? Jesus Christ. Why are you spelling her name like that? It's Olivia with an O.
Because it's not really a feminine trait for a woman to be dependable.
No, women have to be dependable, but I
Okay,
think
so what's the
it's probably
difference?
they're just dependable. They're just dependable in different ways.
I don't know, they're rude.
I would imagine.
European, that's how they
I,
think.
for one, don't think that the whole submitting thing is right.
It's not American.
I prefer
'cause
partnership.
It's like European, Asian. It's more his.
That's Lena, by the way. She's a woman.
Okay, so you guys, you ladies prefer partnership. That's fine. Then just imagine a scenario where you're with a husband, and
Get cooked, idiot.
for every single decision that he has to make, he's going to come.
That's probably the most women he's been in contact with, besides his like Instagram model. They're just using him from Cloud or something.
Consult you for every single thing. He's like, hey babe, what do you think about this? Like he
Well,
has
it
no
depends-
sense of leadership or direction.
If it concerns both of
You
us
really
or not.
want that?
If it's something that's just in his life,
Important
he can
stuff.
handle himself. But
Important
if
stuff.
it concerns me, I'd like to know about it. I'd like to give my input on it.
Yeah, I think that would be really fucked to like not consult your partner about like, hey, we're gonna move. Not telling you about it, we're just doing it, and be like, what the fuck is wrong with you, you fucking psychotic weirdo? Like, what? No. Like, fuck you. Goodbye, I guess. Kidding me? You're back already. You're back already. Why are you so passionately letting me go out? Oh, go get. Hey, Ben, go get her. Ben, go get Monkey.
I think it's actually
Yeah, he's
fascinating that
self-reporting.
you bring that up. Like, why would you want your man to consult you? Because
That's
because
true.
he thinks you're an equal and
I
values
can't
your
believe
opinion
he's
on
still
things.
like he's,
I mean, if
he's still cooking.
I mean, are you saying, oh, I don't want to ask my wife?
He's in a slow cooker, bro. He's gonna get all like nice and like like the slow cooker like marbling or whatever.
What gum I should
Not
chew
marbling,
right
it's the
now?
wrong term.
Or like, what are you talking about? Because it's obvious
He's
that
literally
in
in a
big
slow
life
cooker.
decisions, you should consult your partner.
Look, my girlfriend, she trusts me. If I
Mine
say
too.
it's a better
Oh
decision
wait, no, this
for
is
us
when I commented.
to financially do this, or
This was not a good decision for you to be on this podcast, my dude.
to wait until we
He's-
do this.
he's cooked, bro.
I will tell her. I'll explain it to her, and she'll
He's
give me
nice and tender
suggestions.
now.
Sometimes she'll trust me. Sometimes and not give me suggestions. I'll be open with her, and if she does give me a suggestion.
Why is he? He's not afraid to debate Sneeko. I think Sneeko's honestly afraid to debate him. Also, Sneeko doesn't really debate. Have you ever seen him talk to Destiny? He just kind of like says a bunch of dumb shit.
I'm not just gonna toss it in the trash.
Like, he doesn't
No,
have
I'm
any
gonna listen to
actual
her and
point.
honor her. I don't think.
Trust
that
me,
we are
Ethan will
really
talk to anybody.
Disagreeing on much here. I think that we're literally just
I think
splitting hairs.
Right, but okay, so then what's interesting is that you are appealing
Yeah, Sneeko is basically a child.
to this red pill.
I mean,
community.
Sneeko's gotten
This is-
destroyed
if you go
once
to your
he saw his
TikTok, if you go-
girlfriend get
go to
fucked.
your YouTube. This is your identity.
By,
You're
like,
getting
multiple
these
dudes.
men, and you're telling them that this is the alpha way of life. And when you say that we're not that different, I do agree. And we kind of both understand, which is the obvious, what makes a good relationship and stuff. But the way you paint it online is you say women are submissive. And then what
Is he
you
24?
just said is
No
like,
way. I think he's
when
my
you have
age.
to
I
make
think
a
he's like
financial
30.
decision. It's your decision, right? But you'll ask, but you know, you'll take, but she's in no position to make that decision, right? That's ultimately your decision. That's
I
you.
thought he was like,
The
oh, he is
I
only
don't
24.
think that we're that
Well,
similar.
fuck.
I think that we're just agreeing about this specific
He
thing.
he aged very poorly.
Just to correct you there. And then I don't know what you asked me.
Well, you're
I don't even know
presenting your
that's true.
opinion
I
in a
just-
way
I'm
that
just
I
saying
think is
that.
harmful to men specifically, actually, because women know better, right? And I think some women have a like traditional.
Well, Ethan.
Yeah.
Ethan, let me just say something.
What does this say? Decline is I don't think that he was afraid. Like, why would he not debate Sneeko? You tried to get Fresh and Fit to debate him for like such a long time, but they wanted to lie about their vaccination status. They want to do it in person. The only time they would do it was in person, and they weren't vaccinated.
Most of your content, most of your audience used to be men.
Like, because they were like, okay, send us proof that you're They lied. For one, they lied. And then when they asked for proof of them being vaccinated, they like were like, nah, we can do it on Zoom. And then they just never did it.
And now it's not.
Do you
Now
see-
majority of your
you
audience
think these
is
people
women.
are a coward? You think Ethan's a
And
coward?
My audience
Come on,
looks
look what
up
he's
to me.
doing to this
They're
guy.
Inspired by
Why
me,
would he be afraid?
And I've had conversations with plenty of men, older, younger, same age.
I mean, yeah, some
that
men are
have
dumb.
said that I've changed their life for the better. They feel happier. They feel better about themselves.
Imagine having your life changed by this guy for the better. Can you, like, how?
And they're in a much better position in life right now because I've inspired them. Most of my audience is males. So I don't
He's
think
like 25,
you
I
can
think.
say
25,
that I'm not
26.
a good role model for men when your audience used to literally be mostly men.
Okay.
And over time, men have stopped watching you because they don't look up to you in any way.
Okay,
You're not
okay. This is like such a dumb fallacy here. Because his audience, yes, used to skew very male because it was a lot of the canceling SJW stuff. However, his audience has grown, so now it's basically 50-50. So I think it's actually kind of a red flag if your audience is only one or the other. I think that your content is very biasly skewed and you should like reevaluate like maybe what your appeal is if your content is one or the other. The thing about the genius of Ethan is his audience is 50-50. And there's a lot of ways to say this, but would say I'm trying to think of how to phrase it correctly. When you're used to being the dominant, the equal seems like a oppression, basically. Or like if you think like, okay, so his audience used to be all men, but now it's like women are also in the space and they enjoy the same type of content, like all of a sudden you're not being pandered to directly. So it's still like something that appeals to you. Obviously, it still appeals to a lot of men. I think it's great content personally. And it's incredibly, like, 41,000 people were watching this. 41,000 people were watching this live. I can't think that you can try and say that he doesn't connect. Like, that means that there's 20,000 guys watching and 20,000 girls watching. That doesn't mean that you don't appeal to people. You know what I mean? Oh, she's my age? We love that for her.
a role model to these men. They don't want to consume your content. Your content is very hateful. It's uninspiring.
Okay.
My content is very inspiring. So hold on. I'm almost done. You can
Well, I guess to be fair, this video had Hassan also like started watching this at some point. So to be fair, it was around 70K. Much Aiden Ross viewership doesn't equal. And no, I'm not talking about the numbers. I'm saying like your demographics are the important part. Like if you have a content that is only skewed towards one aspect and like it doesn't appeal at all to the other, it kind of says something about your content, obviously, right? And so is Hassanam. Yeah, I know you think that.
Go ahead.
I've been in, to give you an example, I've been in a car with someone before that he stopped me, and he works for me now, but he
Wait, he stopped the car?
said, Sebastian, my father was never around. I don't have any older brothers. I don't have
This guy's 24. How old was this kid?
anyone to look up to. You're literally the only person
That would make me very scared for my safety if somebody did this.
I've ever looked up to, and you have made me such a better person. I've gotten in the gym. I've taken care of myself. I've started a business, and now I'm making good money. And
he's telling you
this.
this. I feel like he's about to murder him.
18 was crying in front of me when I met him for the first time.
I feel like he
because I was that much of a role model.
I've had people cry when they meet me. Probably more than you.
Got him.
Yeah, but probably not because you inspired them. Probably just because you're
why
famous.
not?
I just realized they're dressed in the same outfit. They're both just wearing like a black t-shirt and like black shorts. They're literally dressed exactly the same. That's really funny.
And
you think people just cry because I'm famous?
I'm just saying,
yeah, apparently that's the
people
cheat code.
shed tears for me, bro. They're a mess.
I don't think that you would even disagree with me when I say that I'm a much better role model at 24 for men than you are at 37.
Okay, good.
Shut the fuck up.
By the way, my
Okay, so if his audience is all men, that's not a good thing. That's not a good thing if your audience is only men. Like, men exclusive like content is insanely bad because for one, it's mainly surrounded around like just like working out, which is fine in its own. But for two, a lot of it, if not all of it, is based around dating. And you can't have a one-sided dating pool, bro. Like, that is inherently unhelpful. That is like diametrically opposed to the idea of, like, you should not be allowed to have dating advice if it only appeals to men and or women. I don't give a shit which one it is. If it only appeals to one side, you are doing bad advice. No, it's bad advice. If it only appeals to one side, it's incredibly bad advice. Because men and women are not that fucking different, bro. Like, if like, do you think that, like, the femcells don't exist? Like, I will shit on them as much as I would shit on this fucking idiot. Like, advice that only appeals to one, how would that even work? How would that even work? Unless you're trying to trick them. Unless it's, like, PUA stuff, which, again, doesn't work. Like, it doesn't make any sense. If your advice only works for one gender, it doesn't work. It's just, like, by definition, basically, like, flawed. Can't exist? What do you mean? Femcells 100% exist. You ever heard of just pearly things, bitch?
My audience is like 50-50 male and female. But you're right. It used to be majority men. But let me go back to what you said. You said
extinction is better. Stop being so doomer,
because a lot of men
weirdo.
look up to you. You're more qualified to talk.
Femcell, it's like an incel, but like it's more okay. So femcells are a little bit more, they're more complicated in certain ways because I don't think it's as cut and clear. But like basically, femcells just hate women, and they also hate men. But there's two different divisions of it. There are the self-hating grifters that are just like kind of like, I hate women. Yeah, we should all be subservient. That again, like just pearly things. Look up just pearly things, and you'll get what I mean. Where she is psychotically single, because she's a piece of shit. She's a pick-me. A lot of femcells are pick-me's, but there's also the femcells that are psychotic where they literally just fucking hate men. They think that all men are fucking rapists, and a lot that also overlaps with TERFs, where they think like trans women are just like men pretending to be women just to get into like women's spaces type of thing. Like it's really complicated with that, but like a femcell, I would say more than anything is like just the same way that an incel is, that like they are disgustingly psychotically weird, so then like they like, and they have like this completely gigantic issue, which is like they're what we would consider the man-hater SJWs, but they're not SJWs because that would mean that they would, for one, not be like that. It's like, you know, the cliche that like all feminists are like man-hating SJWs. That's what an actual femcell is like the cliche, not the actual entity of what like a feminist is, because anyone could be a feminist, really. But there's plenty of people that are like that. They tend to skew leftist, but like, no, they're equally as fucking psychotic. Hold on, I went to the bathroom again.
Talk about what's good for men. A lot of
I didn't say that.
Oh, so
No, I
what was
didn't
your
say that.
point?
I didn't say that. I said I said I'm a better role model for men, and I don't think you're a role model for men at all.
Right. Because I have a more women audience. Is that,
no,
but that's
because
what you
men
said.
don't look up because you used to have a more male audience, and now you don't.
I
and that's because
alienated.
men have no reason to look up to you.
Right. Well, a lot of people looked up to Hitler. Does that mean he was right?
No, of course not. But I'm not Hitler.
No,
I'm not
of course.
crazy.
It's an extreme example, but just because you have people
Yeah.
that look up to you doesn't make you right.
I mean, yeah, that was just a very poor example. That doesn't really that doesn't prove you right or anything.
So what? Okay, so this is good. What do you think makes you a better role model than me?
I encourage men to exercise, and I lead by example. Okay. That's one
Exercise?
thing.
What if I told you exercise is not the most important
The
thing?
second thing is I encourage men to become financially independent, and there's plenty of ways you can do that leveraging the internet. Okay. You've seen it because you've done it yourself. So you know that I'm right. And there's plenty of ways to do it as well. And I encourage men to do that instead of the alternative, which is going and getting a job that they might regret later
He's
in
doing
life.
the XQC
And they
knee
do
like I
that.
do.
Okay. I also encourage men to not be a degenerate, not sleep around with a bunch of girls, and to get one girl, to be loyal to that girl, and to build a family with her. That's what I encourage men to do. Okay. So those three things are very, very
Loyalty, red flag. Anyone that says loyalty is like kind of weird. Because like, I feel like their interpretation of that is probably going to be very strange. Like, it's not like just giving a shit about your partner. Like the word loyalty, it just seems like a dog. I don't know.
very important for me, among others as well. But those are, I would say, like the most important ones.
Okay, and that makes you a better role model than me. How?
No, that's a terrible thing. What do you mean by friendship loyalty? If your friend is fucking wrong, I think that the problem I have with loyalty, it kind of implies that it doesn't really matter if you're wrong. Like, it kind of means that you can't call them out. No, okay, no, you're not understanding this. You can't call them out, like, you just have to, like, blindly trust them. That's what loyalty generally means in these spaces when they use it. It means that you can't call them out in public. You can't, like, go any, like, where, like, that's not good friendship, bro. Well, no, I'm not saying publicly. I'm just saying in general. Seems to have genuinely motivated men. Oh my God, stop. You're just coping.
Because you don't do that.
Oh my God, look at how sharp. Look. Oh, fuck.
We had an initiative to like grow my personal brand.
Oh my God, what timestamp were we at? I wanted to pause at how fucking sharp his elbows were.
If you don't find me funny, that's kind of a crazy thing. I've had people cry when they meet me. Probably more than you.
And I'm a mother.
You men. A lot of people.
That I'm a better.
We're close.
Right.
We're close.
Because men have no
I was pretty good.
He was right. No, you doesn't.
Let me see that elbow.
encourage men to
Yeah, look at how fucking sharp that guy's elbow is. That shit cut in glass, bro.
exercise, and I lead by example. Okay. That's one
Exercise?
thing.
What if I told you exercise is not
The second,
Combo
the
pod.
most important
the second thing
Craigism.
is I encourage men to become financially independent, and there's plenty of ways
From who?
you can do that leveraging the internet. Okay, you've seen it because you've done it yourself.
What a non-statement. I want men to become financially independent using the internet. The only exercise I get. From their parents? Is that what you think he means?
So you know that I'm right, and there's plenty
just
of ways
assume that means
to do
crypto.
it as well. And I encourage men to do that instead of the alternative, which is going and getting a job.
Again, why are you only encouraging men to do this? Why are you not encouraging women to do this as well? Why aren't you just doing it for people? Like, it is this innate separation that I get so fucking annoyed by. Like, okay, so what, women shouldn't do? Like, why is he not encouraging women to do that? Like, do you think that like women and men are so diametrically different that we can't have the same like financials or what? Like who? Why do we need our own role models? Why don't we just have like a collection of like people that we think are cool? You know what I mean? Like what? Like also, I think role models are kind of not good in general. I think like for honestly, Ethan is a fantastic role model if we're gonna use that term, because he like has made so much like had to deal with so much bullshit throughout the years that like would probably make somebody commit Sudoku. And he's also very funny. And he let it roll past him. He's got a great fucking family. He has a very successful clothing company, as well as the podcast. He is a millionaire. I don't see why. You want to state your case? Wait, is this you? Wait, are you this guy? Like, are you this? Are you Sebastian?
Do that. Okay. I also encourage men to not be a degenerate.
I don't think that men and women are that fucking different. Sorry, I didn't mean to click on yours. I wasn't responding to yours. Like I get so annoyed by this. Like I think that these like anything that he would say that he does, Ethan does way better, and it's more inclusive. I don't understand this need for male and feminine role models unless you're talking about just like literal like women and men. Like, but I don't think that that's even that important. Like the only time it is if you're like this guy's hair is so amazingly cartoonish.
Bunch of girls, and to get one girl to be loyal to that girl and to build a family with her. That's what I encourage men to do. Okay, so those three things are very, very important for me, among others as well. But those are, I would say, like the most important ones.
Also, I find it kind of creepy. And I understand this is colloquial terms, but like when you say have a family with that girl, I don't know. Maybe it means that I will agree might be a semantic thing.
Okay, and that makes you a better role model than me. How?
Because you don't do that. You don't promote exercise.
Are lonely? Okay, you think that people can't be lonely in a relationship?
You spread a bunch of hate.
Because a lot of the traditional, I mean, I don't think you're like actually asking this seriously, but I'll answer it seriously. Because typically the family unit has been the man at the top type of thing, where the women just has to fucking deal with it, even if they're getting beaten the shit out of them. Like it, you know, you just have to deal with it. Like men are allowed to be abusive, and they don't treat like the like women as, and even the children as like human beings, dude. So that like entire structure is, for one, very like antiquated and like not something that is even like capitalistically beneficial. It doesn't matter. That's what you're talking about. The family unit is that you were. Do you think that the divorce rate being like basically zero in Saudi Arabia means that they have a good family unit? Then what are you talking about? It's not Doomer vibes. How's that Doomer? You can just not be like that. What the fuck? There's a lot of men in this world that are still like that. There's a lot of abusive men that think that like women should just do everything for them. Like how this guy's message is toxic. He's supporting that. Which is what I'm saying is bad for men. It's not like it's only bad for men or for women. It's also bad for men. You're not going to have a healthy, happy family with this guy's philosophy, bro. Libs are generally negative? No. What do you mean? What do you mean? If you want to talk about negative, fucking Trump is constantly talking about how much America's about to like implode on itself, where Joe Biden's speeches, you can literally compare the two. Trump's speeches are about how fucked our country is. There's nothing we can do about it unless you vote for me. Where Joe Biden's speeches are, we can do better. We'll fix this shit. It's going to take some time. And it's a little libby, sure. But that is way more fucking positive than the shit that, like, any fucking conservative says. Biden is always, Trump is always talking about how the doomer pill thing, like, it's literally the same way that Nazi rhetoric worked, bro. Like, I mean, like, it's like you have to act like everything's about to fall apart unless you fight. Is Biden, I don't know, maybe. I assume he's a deep fake. I mean, so am I, to be honest.
You don't love anyone. Your whole entire worldview is negative. You're like you don't spread love. Like
wait, what do you mean I don't love anyone?
I meant to say that you don't spread love.
Only
like your
I'm
entire
the
worldview
pinks.
is extremely negative.
Okay. Do you think that?
Do you disagree? Like, do you?
No,
do
I
you
do.
really
I
think-
do.
like,
I
I'm-
do.
I'm-
I think you can observe that I criticize a lot
do
of
you mean?
people, right? But the people I criticize, I think, are very worthy of being criticized. For example, Andrew Tate, I think, is just
Trigger warning.
doing untold damage to a whole generation of men. But do you think that there's other ways to inspire people other than going to the gym and doing drop shipping and shit like that?
How do you think that you inspire people, Ethan? Do you believe you inspire people?
I wouldn't presume to do that much, you know what I mean? But I do think probably there's people. I wouldn't presume to even make that assumption though.
Yeah, sleep. All right, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by.
Ethan, the thing is you.
It's a little bit of
criticize
hubris,
everyone.
isn't it? It's a little bit of hubris to look at yourself as a savior like that.
No, I don't. You criticize everyone.
It's not
Like,
really
you
my
criticize
goal either.
everyone
I'm an
except-
entertainer. You know.
Except yourself.
I'm not a self-help
Except
guy.
yourself.
Right, you're not a self-help guy.
I mean, I'm an entertainer. I'm not a self-help guru.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, not.
I need a micro.
Okay. Anyway,
Let
look,
me show you this,
what I'm
dude.
trying to say.
This is gonna blow your fucking
Hold on.
mind. Ethan inspired me to lose weight. I'm under 200 pounds.
Let's
Please, someone make
fucking go. We love that.
AO up their dome. Look at, I inspired this
There it
man
is.
right here.
There it is.
That's a picture.
That's good.
That
There it
man,
is.
he would cry if he ever met me, boy. I'll
There
tell
he
you what,
is.
tears, kisses and hugs, man. And I'll be like, I
That's
love
good.
you, dude.
There's an inspiration right there.
That's
Ray.
very inspirational.
Good job. You
We
inspired
love the
one
weight
person.
loss,
Good job.
bro.
So you think he's the only one out there?
He inspired me.
No, I think
he told me I
think-
can't do
think you
jokes
should lead
today.
by- I think you
You're
should
doing
lead by
great, Jimmy.
example.
Thanks, buddy.
Do you think making
you'd be
people
much
laugh
more
is a?
inspiring if you
Do you
had a
think
great
making
body.
people laugh is important?
About comedy.
Do you
I
think?
don't think that you make people laugh.
The age in the photo? What do you mean? It looks like he literally looks older. Like you can see like the beard hair being grayer. I'm not going back.
Okay, come on.
That's it. That's it.
I mean, come on. Like, you might not think I'm funny, but we get 1 million views per podcast. We're one of the most.
Wait, what did he say?
Lead by-
Ah,
I think you
you're
should
doing
lead by
great, Jimmy.
example.
Thanks, buddy.
Do
I
you think making
you'd be
people
much
laugh
more
is a?
inspiring if you
Do you
had a
think
great
making
body.
people laugh is important?
About comedy.
Do you
I
think?
don't think that you make people laugh.
It's a comedy podcast. I don't think you make people laugh.
I don't think that you're.
Okay, come on.
That's it. That's it.
I mean, come on. Like, you might not think I'm funny, but we get 1 million views per podcast. We're one of the most important. We're one of the most biggest podcasts in the world. Like, you can't say that I don't make people laugh.
Oh God.
Like, even if you don't find me
Ethan,
funny, that's kind of a
you're-
crazy thing to say.
Your brand has been on a downtrend for the last 2 years.
Yeah, but
Your brand
Oh, he's bracing. He's bracing. Look at his bracing. He's bracing that table, bro. It's like it's about to fly off. What is he trying to say?
is dying.
That's
Your brand
not true,
dying.
is it?
Your tweet got less likes. You got like 300
I
likes on your
tweeted
tweet.
directly
Like,
to you, dummy. It wasn't a public
Dude.
tweet. It was
So
literally.
it got no likes because if you tweet at somebody, it's not public. This guy, oh, he's getting cooked again. It's like he's flipping them in a pan at this point.
I
Your brand-
tweeted directly to you. You understand how Twitter works, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
good.
I do.
So then why would that get
Your
a lot
brand-
of likes?
Your brand is dying.
Why would that get a lot of likes?
And it's going to continue dying because of the type
Ooh,
of
the
content that
cringe.
you push.
It's
The
not really
cringe.
dying, though, is it?
There's a lot
How are
of
you
there's,
dying?
yes it is.
In
People
what
have
way is it
consistently
dying?
Unsubscribed from
I
people
died
have
after
consistently
years.
unsubscribed
How
from
are
your
you
channel.
dying?
And so
Bro,
if-
just
so
take the L and run.
people unsubscribing, this one metrics proves that my brand is dying.
No, and the overall reputation that you have.
Yeah, Ethan's talked about this before, and he's been like, I mean, obviously there's no way to like use it as an example, but he said like he thinks that he probably wouldn't have come to prominence because of the content he did. He didn't realize how it came off necessarily, but that is how he gained popularity, and then like him fighting against that content. Like it's really complicated in the way that he thinks about, like, because basically he's like the reason why he gets shit on constantly is because there's a lot of fallen fans that really like the content that he grew that he, and it's still funny, and a lot of it's like generally progressive, but he didn't like the audience it was cultivating, which is why he decided to completely like rebrand and just start doing the podcast and stuff like that. Yeah, this guy's coping so hard.
Having the YouTube community. And when I looked up your name to just do research on who you are, because I don't know who you are, there is no shortage of videos.
He did a lot of.
You don't know who I am.
He did a lot of anti-SJW things, but it wasn't like what you think when you think of anti-SJW things. It was like reasonable commentary. Just look at the H3H3 Productions, like, because this is a podcast channel. But if you look up H3H3 Productions, there's some bangers. He's just a goof. He's just a goofy guy. He was a goofy guy making goofy videos, and he was also like the you're gonna be on Gawker, like that's cultural appropriation to have that thing on your dashboard, and then he was making fun of that lady, and he was kind of like the architect of what like the quartering does now, where like it's just like everything that is what like yeah, it was kind of like satirical, yeah, where it was just like he was a React Andy, I guess, but it was more, I don't know, his videos are very funny. Like they were even pretty left leaning at the time, but they did go a little bit to the right. Just because it was like, it's just 2016 we're talking about, you know, like if you know anything about the internet, that shit was like the worst time.
You used to be so much more popular, and you used to be funny back in the day.
Why do my hands look so big?
Like this
I used to be
Do I have big
person
hands?
that spreads a ton of hate.
Am I high?
You don't know who I am. Did you know who I am when you made that TikTok saying I'm the worst person in the world and that I'm dumb?
I know who you are.
Well, hold on,
but I
because you
don't
looked me
know
up
all of these
after I
people.
reached out, and it was after that video. It seems that you made a lot of presumptions
big ass hands.
about me.
No. I know. I've known who you are, but I've never like watched or consumed your content.
Okay. Do you just
So,
know
like, I
that
don't
I'm
know
the
you
worst?
as a person.
You
I don't know you as a person. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm quoting you.
Sebastian,
You said
can
that
I pull
about
up your
yourself.
analytics? Your shit's on the down curve, brother. Your career is going down to the fucking dumps, bro. I mean, that is a colossal dump, bro.
That's off the cliff.
And I mean, at least mine is like pretty flat. But that is treacherous, man. You were going down like the Titanic, brother. That is rough.
This guy is trying to shit talk somebody who gets 40,000 viewers. 40,000 viewers, bro.
It's brutal.
Can you get? Hold on.
Per episode.
So yeah, my analytics are down because I haven't posted
Live.
content. I posted a video with my mom that I knew wouldn't do well, and I just posted a video yesterday.
Well, apparently your mom's so fucking disgusting that was like the drop off, bro. Maybe you need to understand your content.
So yes, I know my analytics are down. I'm taking a little bit of a break.
Yeah, I know, it's subscriber gains, but that's not an inaccurate way to determine how popular somebody is. Okay, no, but you're not understanding what I'm saying. I'm not saying I'm not comparing it to the views. I know it's not views. It's a subscriber following count. So he was at like 0, I guess. So he had a little spike here, then it went down to 0. Multiple months. Like, now he's like fucking Dumbo style with the nose here going down.
Break from YouTube because I've been getting a lot of heat on the internet, so I just wanted to take a step
Why are you going on this podcast? You're getting heat and you stop posting and you go on this podcast? This guy's fucking stupid as shit.
back. That's why they're down.
It's tough being out there as a creator, huh? I don't think you're gonna make it. You see, if you have thin skin like that. I mean, that's why it's going down.
I think I'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
I think I'll be fine.
Ethan, if I can
all right.
interject in his behalf, I think he's going to do better than all of us together.
Oh, thank you, Jimmy.
Not you and me, him.
Yeah.
Sebastian.
Yeah, but I
That's just
disagree.
my
I mean,
opinion.
our podcast is continually in the top charts of the most popular podcasts in the world, and our viewership is phenomenal. I don't know if what you know is normal viewerships for a podcast, but regularly getting 1 million views on a podcast, and we post 4 or 5 times a week. That's pretty impressive, don't you think?
Okay, so you want to know why that is? It's because a lot of that's from Frenemies. Like, Frenemies was like an insanely popular podcast. Like Frenemies episodes would get like 3+ million views usually. And the following, like, there was a lot of Trisha fans that like, or like people who are fans of that particular podcast that are that didn't stick around, and that's fine. It doesn't really matter. Like the fact that the viewership is really the thing that does matter. Their sub count really doesn't matter at all on YouTube. Like your sub count doesn't really matter if you're consistently getting like millions of views on how like okay, so if you're getting on a million viewed podcast, you're probably getting, if you're talking about sponsorships and everything, you're probably getting $100,000. If you're talking about like with everything, I'm not saying ad revenue directly. I'm just saying with the sponsorships, you're probably getting around $100,000, give or take. So they do this 4 times a week. So this podcast is making around $400,000 a week. And this is his business. It's not that he's independently making this. It's obviously going back to all the people. So it really doesn't fucking matter. Like when they were doing the like he's still paying out Trisha, by the way, because obviously you still make ad revenue even like how old your videos are. Like so like his company is even still paying her out because people still watch the old frenemies videos, but the frenemies was so popular where it was getting like 3 to 4 million views. So you can imagine how much money that shit was making, and they were doing a 45-55 split. Don't want to get back into that whole thing because obviously Ethan's doing the entire production costs. Trisha was just getting it as a person. Can you imagine how much money they were making? What incentives they have for live streams? They don't really. Well, I mean, YouTube runs ads, but okay, this is what we were talking about yesterday, where like the idea of like the live stream ads are like really dumb because it's a live stream, so you want to know what's happening at the moment. The thing about live streams on YouTube is that they always turn into YouTube videos. So it's just you watching the YouTube video later. That's when they put the ads on. No, I've seen them. Some YouTube, I mean, I have YouTube Premium or whatever. But like, yeah, some live streams kind of have the pre-roll ads, I think. I'm not sure. Again, it's been a very long time since I'm also a member of this channel. But it's been a long time since I've seen. God, we're never gonna get through this video.
Like clearly, people like the show.
They wouldn't watch it if they.
Sure. Yeah. I mean.
Okay.
Yeah.
Checkmate.
Yeah,
atheist.
you got viewers.
Checkmate.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
No, you're fine.
Listen. Let's see. I have other things I want to talk to you about. Here's one about what girls can't wear.
Also, this isn't Ethan's main channel, technically. His other channel has 6 million followers, which I assume is losing subs because he never posts on it.
Dressed provocatively and I'm not with her, there's absolutely no reason why she should be dressing like that. There's attention.
She can't swim.
I'm not there. If I go out with her,
You heard him here.
that's another thing. You should only care about my attention. If you're my wife, there should be no other attention from a man that you should care about other
You tell this guy's drunk too.
than mine. At all, except for your father and your brother. That's it.
So your stance is you can look pretty when you're with me, but if you're not with me, you need to not look pretty.
No.
He's gonna say Andrew Tate.
Wrong. My stance
No,
is
wrong. Oh my god, how unlikable. Like I feel like his hair is like slowly like drifting farther out.
you shouldn't dress provocatively.
He looks like the roof of like a fantasy house.
Unless you're with me.
What's provocative?
Like showing a ton of cleavage or wearing as little clothing as possible.
Wearing as little clothing as possible. Okay, so it's cool when they're with you, but if they go out looking like that, it's not okay.
And I mean, no, I would say even when they're with me, I wouldn't want them to do that in public.
Okay. Okay.
We're a burqa, bitch.
Well, it's a little insecure.
No, it's not.
It is a little bit.
It's a preference.
Well, no,
it's
a
not.
preference.
It's a preference.
Well, in this video, because you're kind of walking it back, so we can move on if you want. But in this video, you say, dress sexy when you're with me, but not when you're not with me.
Yeah, no, I would
But
say
now
I
you're saying
prefer
don't
if she
dress.
never dressed.
Don't dress.
I'm not saying dress sexy. Women can dress sexy and not provocatively. You can dress sexy and look tastefully good without showing like your tits and your butt and whatever. But
it's a
yeah, I would
preference.
say I would.
It's a preference
I don't
based
like
on
it.
your.
I don't like it.
Okay.
Don't show your shit, bro. Never show your body, apparently, according to this idiot.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
It's not.
No, that's fair. If you.
I can't believe that this is like the uprising that's happening right now. Like again, it's so funny because like this is the same guy who like loves Andrew Tate, who has literally made his entire money off of porn. Like camming. Like, and you know this motherfucker only dates Instagram models.
You have that understanding with your partner. I think that's totally fair. But this
It's not insecurity either. It's
you know this bitch wants like the most disgusting like getting railed by like 15 dildos type of person, bro. This is cope. This guy's coping.
It's not insecurity. It's just I don't like that. I don't want.
It is. Like, let's follow the thread.
No, it's not.
Because you're basically.
No, it's not.
You're
Would you want your wife out there?
Okay,
Would
hold
you
on.
want your wife out there dressed like a hoe?
Yes.
Well,
I want my
the
wife out there dressed
definition
like,
of a
dressed
hoe,
like a
I guess,
hoe.
is-
And also my husband
I'm
out
not
there
quite
dressed,
sure what that
dressed like
means.
a hoe. I don't give a shit, other one.
But
Well, just answer my question.
Not
Would
that I
you
have
want her out
either,
there
but I'm just
dressing or
saying.
wearing as minimal clothing as possible out in a club?
Would I want my?
If they want to, I don't care.
Hold on.
No, answer the question.
Okay, well, let me show you this.
Like, it's a
Do
yes
you
or
think-
no.
Okay, well, hold
It's
on.
a yes or
Is
no.
my wife dressed like a hoe here? Because I just want to get your. She posted this.
Ela, this bitch has had two fucking. I don't know why I said bitch. Sorry. She's had two babies. What the fuck? What a absolute queen.
Would you go out to dinner with your wife dressed like that?
Of course, she wouldn't go like that. I mean, why? But do you?
I don't know why she's posting. I mean, that's you and your wife.
I don't know why.
Like your relationship.
No, but I just
wouldn't.
want.
I
No,
wouldn't
say
be
what
okay
you
with her
want.
posting
Say
on
what you
Instagram.
want. I'm trying to understand your point. Do you think she's dressed like a hoe right now? And you can say yes. It's fine.
Yeah, I wouldn't want her posting. I wouldn't want my girlfriend posting pictures like
Okay,
that.
because
on
that's a
Instagram.
preference from insecurity, right? Because
No, it's not.
Because
it's a prep. I don't want that.
Yeah, because it makes you feel insecure.
It doesn't make me feel insecure. I
How does it
feel
make you
perfectly
feel?
secure.
How does it make you feel?
I don't like the hold on. How that girl's portraying herself, like how she's basically advertising and like saying like, look how nice my body looks for the entire world to see, for the entire public to see. I don't like that. I want her to just save that for me.
Why
because
don't
that's
you like
what
it?
I like.
But
I just
why?
don't want other people seeing it. It's mine.
Are you
because
not?
It's mine.
It's yours. It's yours.
It's my wife.
Okay, I think you guys are gonna miss something that you're gonna see later.
I don't want everyone to see her body.
she's
It's my
yours.
wife. Yes,
But
and
do
I'm
you-
hers.
Okay,
Give
and
her
so
a burqa. Get your ass in a
to
burqa
me,
too.
I don't want to
100%,
control.
yeah.
I want my wife Ela to be as powerful and confident as she wants to be. I'm not threatened by other women looking at her in a way that they think maybe she's attractive or maybe she looks hot or whatever, because I trust her, right? She knows. Well, hold on, hold on. I know that there's no one else out there who's going to tempt her away from me, and I want her to feel powerful and confident. Okay.
Not insecure is what you're saying. That's all.
I don't think I'm insecure, right?
That's what you just said. I'm not
Yeah,
insecure.
yeah.
I'm the same with my wife.
Yeah.
She's with me, and nobody's going to do anything. I
Exactly.
mean, she's not going to do anything.
Right.
Yeah.
And so,
just wait,
and so
just wait,
I
Alex.
just want you to dig a little
Just
deeper
wait,
and
it is
explain
insecurity,
why you
but
don't like
just
it.
wait.
Because it's yours. Because she's yours. And nobody else
Yeah,
can
she's
see
my
her
wife.
body. Nobody else can see her body.
No,
but
you
her.
basically own her when you marry her. You
Even if
own
she
her,
wants
right?
to show it.
You know,
Even if she wants
that's
to show it. Because
disgusting,
she wants to
that
feel
She doesn't
mindset.
want to. She doesn't
In
want
my
to.
I know,
opinion.
but you're a role model and you're putting this out on your TikTok. This is what you're putting out. I know you guys have a preference, but I'm talking about your influence on men. So if she wants to go out and dress sexy and look good, you're against that.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm against her dressing provocatively. She can look nice. Of course,
Because for
dressing
women,
provocatively.
putting on makeup and dressing sexy and going out, it
I mean, sure, but I mean that's not really what I was going with it.
makes them feel powerful. It makes them feel good. It makes them feel confident. It's not necessarily about wanting to fuck other dudes.
It's what
That's
it is.
kind of like
is
based off your
what makes them
relationship.
feel powerful about it is when they go out and they dress really nice. What gives them the power is the attention that they get. It doesn't have to be a guy walking up to them. It could be a guy.
That's not true. That's objectively not true. Do you think like girls don't dress up for like other girls? Like because we just want to like look cool. Like this is like this is like the fallacy of a fucking child. This is what dumbass like fucking high school bros think. They think that every single woman just like only looks good for like men. Like that's so fucking retarded that I don't even know like where like how does like that is so stupid in so many ways. Like you just have to think a little bit harder besides like, oh, girl look good for me. I beat girl we didn't, never mind, I'm not gonna say the joke I'm gonna say. But like I would like sit here and do makeup by myself and like to look like fun and like do like fun looks and stuff. Like it's so stupid to think that like the only reason a woman like wants to look good is for like attention from like dudes. Like oh god, I get so angry that I just like I'm at a loss for words sometimes. And she can only look attractive for me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. That is yeah, that's exactly what this guy's entire like philosophy is. I think people just like looking like good. Like why do like dudes like gym bros work out for other dudes? Like I don't necessarily think that's like a bad thing that they do it. It's just kind of like it's weird that they're not honest about it. But like like you want to look good for your homies, bro. Like sometimes the girls want to slay, like whatever. Like it's art. Like you're doing art on your face. You're like doing like crazy makeup or whatever. Or like you're creating a great outfit and you're like really proud of your body, like, and you want to show it off to like your friends or even just like yourself, and like you just want to pop off, like it's not like the power comes from I don't know what those are. They're like epically like I feel like I'm imploding into myself when I get these hiccups because they're not really like full hiccups. Like it literally feels like my entire body wants to just implode itself. But anyways, I don't get how we can believe makeup isn't made to impress the opposite sex. Are you fucking serious? Are you serious? Then why don't you wear makeup, bro? Does it work that way? It's just the opposite sex? Who gives a fuck? It's just to like paint your face a certain way. Like, what do you think geishas like are like the hottest thing you've ever seen? It's just a cultural thing. Very distinct, I know. But why is monogamous relationship Wait, so when I'm in a monogamous relationship, I supposed to be okay with my girl dressing sexy? Okay, no, you're not understanding. I'm saying that they're not doing it for other guys. They're probably doing it for their girlfriends if they're going out with the girls. Who gives a shit? You're so insecure, bro. I mean, this is what I'm saying the whole thing. Like, who gives a shit? If you trust your girlfriend, she's not looking for validation from other people. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, she just wants to, like slay queen. Like, Hila's a model. She's literally a model. That is her profession. That's what she does. So, why would she not want to look good? Because she's a model. Why would she not want to take photos? Because she's a model. Like, this is the level we're talking. She's a model. Are you like not wanting to date a model? You think that she should just stop being a model, like and like just do nothing? Back either? Okay, so which one do you want me to address? Why is it that everything except America is the one that dress what? Why is it that everywhere except America is the one that dressed provocatively and cares about... This guy's American. Andrew Tate is American. She has her own clothing line. Titty Fresh, bro. A magazine? What fucking boomer out here with the magazines? I don't know. She's a model. It's Hila, H-I-L. She's been in a shit ton of magazines, bro. I don't know why I have to like source it to you. She's a model. She models her own clothing brand, and she's also been in a lot of like, there's a lot of articles about her. Just look it up, bitch. It's H-I-L-A. I don't need to prove this to you. If you like really are that doubting of me, then okay, call me out. If there's no articles, then call me out on that. But I know that there are, so I don't really give a shit about looking them up, bro. I never said she modeled for Vogue. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit about Vogue? This is how I know that you don't even give a shit about anything that you're saying, bro. Like, she didn't model for Vogue. Like, okay. So you're not a model unless you model for Vogue? Do you have any idea how modeling works? They're called Instagram models, number one. Not that she is. I'm just saying, like, that's already a term that would still apply. It's so annoying when I have to defend Hila. Hila's a fucking queen, dude. She was also an Israeli soldier, dude. I don't give a shit if I'm prettier than Hila. I don't think I am, but it doesn't matter. She literally is a model. By definition, she is a model. She has done modeling. She does modeling on her shoots. Have you fucking retards not ever heard of Teddy Fresh? This is her fucking clothing brand. Wait, hold on. I don't know if I've ordered from this before, so I don't know if my personal information is just gonna randomly pop up. It doesn't look good. Obviously it's clothing, so it's not gonna just like pop up, but this is her brand. This is her brand that she's made. It's really good quality too. They really like using they should have Destiny model with this pink haired motherfucker. Call me ass grifter motherfucker. I mean, I don't know which ones she's modeled, but she obviously is a model. She has been a model. She's more of a designer than a model, but she does modeling. Trust me. What do you mean that doesn't count? What do you mean that doesn't count? Okay, well, you're gatekeeping this? Who gives a shit? She's a very pretty girl that is very, like what is your argument here? What, you want me to look? Oh my god, you're making me do this. Literally? Wait, did it autofill it and it said that she was a model? That was a YouTuber. Wait, hold up. Yeah, she's definitely not a model. Her posts get 85,000 likes. 102,000 likes. Yeah, like, are you gonna say that she's not a model? What the fuck are you talking about? 216? Hila literally is a model. Like, really? You're gonna tell me this bitch ain't a model? Of course she didn't get famous for her looks. Who gives a shit? That's not what that means. That's not what a model means. I think, okay, I don't even know I'm arguing with you at this point. You have no idea what a model is.
And that's what gives them the power. It's the attention from other men.
Okay.
And if that weren't true, then they could dress up and look amazing and just, and they could stay.
Okay, so you think that she couldn't have been like a model on her own right? Like this is like completely like disregarding her talents because like what? She didn't just do one thing? You're telling me she's not fire? Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Shut the fuck up. I'm not even gonna take any of you seriously anymore.
Or they could look in the mirror and without anyone around.
So they can dress hot but stay at home.
Did she model before H3H3?
I don't think that if I have a girlfriend, she should go.
Do you know why it's called H3H3? It's because it's their initials together. She did work for the Israeli military, sure, as like a secretary or whatever, but like I don't even know what point you guys are trying to make.
You should have a desire to go out there and even seek the attention from other men because the attention she gets from me is enough to
But
fulfill
don't we
her.
all
That's
crave
where I'm standing.
validation? Like, don't we all crave validation in some way?
You should get enough validation from your
I
wife.
don't care.
Your wife should get enough from you. She should be inspired by you. And maybe if you had a six pack, she would be more inspired by you, and she wouldn't post.
Oh, look at his smug little smile he's trying to get
you
here.
should be inspired by your significant other.
Okay, so me not having a six pack.
You just said that was a thirst trap. So this was a thirst trap. Which again, he I think failed to read what the comment was, but you know, we'll get to that.
Is promoting my wife to seek male attention because I'm not hot enough, because my attention is not working.
Maybe if you took care of yourself, Ethan, and you were in better shape, maybe she wouldn't. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying maybe.
No,
yeah, I think you should too. Okay, you're not saying
It's a good hypothesis. It's a good hypothesis.
We could just say that.
So if I was hotter,
maybe not.
If I was hotter, she wouldn't feel the need.
I think that she might have been like very like niche. She's Israeli. She's from Israel. Like, so I think that she has said that she's done stuff like that, but she was not a professional model now.
Hotter if you took care of yourself.
Yeah.
You don't have to be hotter.
Okay, if I was skinny and I had a...
She didn't even start doing like that type of like thing until like a few years ago.
Six
If
pack.
she saw you and you're like, wow, he really cares and respects himself, and I like his attention, and I don't need to go out there and look
This
for
is such flawed
attention from
logic.
guys in the comments or whatever.
See, don't you see you're insecure? Because I know
It's
she's...
not insecurity.
Yes, it is. You are insecure, dude.
Okay.
You are threatened by the other attention that people give to your significant other. You're threatened.
I'm not threatened by it at all. I know that there's not going to be other guys out there that can compete with me for my girl. My girl.
Then why do you care what she's wearing?
I don't even need to compete.
I just don't.
I'm
like
not even
it.
thinking
It's
about
not-
competition.
I'm not threatened. I'm not threatened. I just don't like it. It doesn't threaten me. If she wanted, look.
No, there's no point to this question. Like, what does it matter? What is the point? No, there's no point. The point is not that it's professional or not. Yes, they have a clothing company that she's professionally modeling for, because they have the clothing company. Like, I think that you guys are thinking like, well, you just have to be at one company. You have to only be in one magazine to be professional. Like, no, it's a professional photo shoot. You're paying for like they have a whole they have 30 employees, bro, at the clothing company. Like, I don't even understand what point you're trying to make. You're not trying to make any point. You're just trying to be annoying.
Ethan, if she wanted to post a picture and I said, look, I'm not comfortable, I don't like it, and she did it anyway, that's fine. She can do it anyway. And then I would just be like, hey, this breaks the boundary of the relationship. This breaks the sanctity of the intimate relationship I want to have with my wife.
Right.
I'm gonna just
Yep, we
split
gotta
here. I'm
control
gonna
her.
go find a girl that respects me. It's not about insecurity. It's just, this is my preference. This is how I want to conduct my life.
Yeah, because you own
like
her,
to
so she shouldn't
take control of my life and live my life the way I think
That's
best
fine.
for me.
But you're putting
And you don't
out
like to do that.
messages to
You don't
young
like-
men as a role model, self-proclaimed role model.
Yes.
You refer to your girlfriend as she's yours.
Yeah, you
I mean,
own
she's
her.
a human being, right, with her own
She
desires. She's not an
is,
object.
Yes, absolutely. She is mine, and I'm hers. We are to die for each other.
Don't you feel a little slutty when you walk around with your big
That's what I'm
biceps out and
saying.
shit?
I only
Were
put
they
on this
big
shirt
biceps?
so that I could show you guys.
Again,
that I
it's
worked
very
out.
funny. They're basically wearing the same shirt. They're just, I don't know if that was purposeful or not.
Are they
That's
big?
a little
most of the time
fucking
I'm wearing a hoodie.
slutty, bro. Are
What
you
a
looking
whore,
for
dude.
validation from people in chat? Because you're cross.
I'm just trying to show you guys. I'm just trying to flex on you
But
guys. I'm trying
why?
to show you guys what's up.
No, but like you think
That's
that
not
it's
even
funny.
big biceps.
You think you're being funny, but you actually just totally undermined everything you said. You're putting out your biceps. Why are you doing it? For validation.
I'm not doing it for
Yeah.
validation.
You just said you
No,
wanted
I'm
to show
not.
it off. You just said you wanted
Ethan,
to show
it was
it
a
off.
joke. Ethan, I just put on a shirt and I'm
Okay,
on.
but
I'm
okay, so
talking
it's
to
a
you right
joke,
now.
but your
I'm
arms-
sorry that my
Literally the same shirt too. I
biceps
don't know
are
why I
big
didn't
and
notice
they're-
that
and
till
you're looking
right
We'll
now.
cover up. I'm sorry that my wife has big, beautiful titties.
I want some man to say that about me one day. That is what I want my vows to be. I am sorry my wife has big, beautiful titties. Go off, King. Dude literally just doesn't want to admit. Yes, absolutely.
I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. Can you guys give me like 2 minutes?
Absolutely. Please, please go ahead.
I feel Dan more normal now. You better like me now, Dan. Where'd you find this guy?
On TikTok. He's just one of these characters. You know what I mean?
I feel Cam validated.
Dude, this green screen is nuts. They're literally just at 2 tables right next to each other, but they fucking like keyed it out so perfectly.
Yeah, I feel cured of histrionic personality disorder after meeting this guy.
Yeah, Jimmy's cured.
You couldn't be from 2 different worlds, Ethan.
Well,
You
we
two
are.
guys. No,
And we are.
him and you.
No, we are. I'm saying we are.
Yeah, you're just.
Okay, this is slutty. I gotta ask him about this.
What a fucking whore. Look at this fucking whore.
That
Jesus.
is.
Is that him?
That's.
His pecs are like oddly big. Yeah, the hypocrisy.
Brother. That's him.
Also, what's the quality so
That's
shit?
a bit of a thirst trap. I would even go as far as to. He has his headphones on. He can hear me. I know you're listening. Hope
So
the
his
piss
whole
is-
life is
Fucking
going to the
slut.
gym. That's pretty
He
much.
doesn't want to admit it, but yeah.
His whole life is the gym.
That's
okay.
And so my thing is like the gym is not like the end all be all. It's not.
Okay, I have a theory that people are fucking each other at the gym, like the ancient Greeks of old, and that's why that like they want to. You know how they think that like all like gay or trans people are like groomers? I think all gym people are groomers. Fuck it, I'm saying it. I think that like the only reason that they want to like preach this like gym culture is because they want other people to fuck. That's what I'm saying.
It's not gonna fix.
But
all
that's
your
his
problems.
whole life is the gym.
Yeah.
So,
and that's
is he married, the guy?
He's in a serious relationship.
Yeah,
I
he's not
understand.
married.
But he's not married.
Where does he live, if you don't mind me asking?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Narnia.
I believe Arizona.
Arizona.
Oh God, why?
Arizona.
Anybody here from Arizona?
Extremely beautiful. Anyone here from Arizona?
Yeah, you're not giving the right signals, bro. You gotta like give the right person the right eye. You know, it's like a private room.
I think he went to Discord to ask for meme
Getting
themed
his iced tea.
disses.
He's like those iced
That's the reference to Sneeko, by the way.
teas.
Hey, dude.
So
thanks for sticking around. I appreciate it. I know it's getting a little contentious, but I appreciate that we're having this conversation.
What does that word contentious mean? Can
24 years of wisdom, but I do appreciate him asking. That's how we learn.
you tell me what that means? You've used it.
I would rather kill myself than talk to Sneeko, and it's not because I wouldn't talk to Sneeko, it's because his audience would literally try and kill me.
24 years of wisdom, and you don't know what contentious means?
Oh, I
It
just
means
stole
we're
that
butting
joke.
heads.
I watched this earlier, but I didn't see that part, but that makes sense that I would have used the same joke.
We're butting heads. We're at odds.
Okay.
Yeah. Argumentative.
Like
Hey, dude,
contender.
look at
So
this.
what thirst trap did I post?
Bro, this
the
is
shirtless picture on Instagram.
Yes, dude. This is unacceptable. That's a thirst trap. That is
Yeah.
like
Are you? No, I'm fucking terrified of the Sneeko, like, Destiny audience. Like, I have a tenuous hold on the Zerka audience, but I think that I don't know how much I would trust Zerka to stick his neck out if I was getting, like, harassed, like, to a big degree. You know what I mean? I'm not scared. Like, what do you think? I'm physically afraid of Sneeko? I mean, the man like shows like a gun. Like, it doesn't. I don't care. Like, there's no fear either way. Like, he shows he has a weapon. Am I scared of that? The man lives in like Florida. No, it's nothing wrong with Destiny. I'm just saying the audience is what I'm scared of. I'm not afraid of the person. By the psychotic audience, yes, I am scared of the psychotic audience. I don't want to be on their radar. Zerka can only temper it to a certain extent. I'm afraid of the Destiny audience, but I don't think it's because I don't like Destiny. It's just because I know how they are.
Well,
Yeah.
that
God, stop.
was before. That was before. So
23
that's why.
weeks. How long you been with your girlfriend?
It was literally
And it
waving
was
a gun.
also,
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, pretty inspiring, I would say, considering I was
He kind of looks like a soy boy now. What happened?
Women can't be
pretty
inspiring
overweight.
with their bodies.
I mean, there's nothing inspiring by taking off your.
Sorry? Women can't be inspiring with their bodies. Let me run that back.
Also, I mean, pretty inspiring, I would say, considering I was.
Women can't be
pretty
inspiring
overweight.
with their bodies.
I mean, there's nothing inspiring by taking off your shirt and showing men your tits.
Again, men. These fucking retards don't think that there's any other audience besides just men.
It's
That's what you're
inspiring.
doing. You literally just took your
That's
shirt off and
exactly
showed
what
your
you're
tits.
doing in that photo.
Yeah, but the difference.
Yeah, I can see your fucking titties, bro. Also, it seems like he's like lost a lot of it.
Is I trained extremely.
This is like such like a phone picture. Why is like 90% of it like the ceiling? Like, why don't you just like either crop it or like not like just like point it down a little bit?
Extremely hard.
Well,
and
what
I
about the
dieted
girls
properly
who
to
train
get those.
extremely hard and then post? Like Hila is training right now with a trainer for a few months.
Okay, so I'm not sure if they cover this, but okay, so the reason Hila posted this picture. Feeling more confident about my own body for the first time, I feel like after experiencing 2 pregnancies and seeing my body go through what I've gained a lot of confidence in myself as a woman and as a mom, in my own body, ready to show that what my mama gave me. Literally, she's posting this not because she looks hot, it's because it's inspiring because she has had 2 children. And she's proud that she's able to get back in shape because she's been training. This is, if not more, the same level of inspiring as dudes like posting their gains, bro. This woman has had 2 kids. She looks fantastic. I am very happy for her, and she's been working for it. She's been working with a trainer. Yeah, the double standard is disgusting and obviously insane. Yeah. Or asking for you to sexualize her tits by just having them. Yeah. We gotta get rid of our tits. Just cut them off. But then they get pissed. Wait, but then they get pissed off if we cut them off. If we want to be like. I don't want to. That was a bad joke. There's no winning, bro. There's no winning for us. This is what I'm saying. Don't appease these fuckers. Like, they don't give a fuck either way. They just want to be. They just fucking hate women. They just do. It's actually that simple. They just fucking hate women.
Exactly what Hila's photo was.
That she's showing off.
Okay.
And I've heard it said in a way where it's like basically a lot of reasons why they hate women is because women be pretty and they like want. Oh my god! I thought you were just naked. I thought he was just about to roll through. But women are pretty and shit, and then they can't have that pretty thing that they find incredibly attractive, and then they have to like devalue it, and it's like they talk about hyper cope, bro.
Okay, I didn't know that. That's great.
Oh well, I think that's super inspiring that she did that.
He's not.
But
Well,
don't
yeah,
you see
if
how
you're
silly you're
training
being?
It inspires me
Sure.
actually.
Don't you see how silly you're being? You go, oh, I didn't know that. But it's like, everybody who's posting pictures, like, there's a lot of them just feel good. They want to show it off while they're.
Yeah, like, he could have just read the thing. Like it's part of the picture. He could have just read the thing. This woman has had 2 children. Like, go off, queen. I don't necessarily love the like if we're gonna go into like complication. I don't love that that's like a role model because she has a very slim body type where like if I have a child, I imagine I'm not gonna look like I don't look like her now. So why the fuck would I expect to look like her after? But like that's like the only thing I would have as a problem with like this minor. But no, she was doing it for her own like I'm feeling confident. I want to show you guys how confident I am. Like, it's a confidence thing. It's not about like her physical body. Like, if you're like going from like 200 pounds to like 150 or whatever, I don't know. Like, it's just you being like, oh, I'm more confident to show off more of my body, something like that. You know what I mean? Man doesn't have the brain cells or thought process to do any research on what he's. Absolutely. You are correct. Sorry.
No,
I don't know what's going on with me. I just keep choking on my
These
spit.
things are a lot more nuanced. Like if
Because
you're,
you've gotten
if you're
cursed
just
by
posting
somebody.
a slutty picture versus
I'm
if you're
being
like
cursed
working
by
out
that
and you're
vegan.
showing your
That
core
vegan's
or
cursing
like
me.
your progress in the gym, like before and after, that's a different context.
Okay, so gym
You
progress
understand
pics
that?
are good.
It's a different context.
So
You
if a
can't-
girl
you can't
posts
disagree with that.
herself in like tight gym pants and like a bralette to show
I'm
off
trying.
progress, is that cool? Or is that slutty?
Look, I still wouldn't want my girlfriend to
Oh,
do that.
stop.
Just
Yeah.
my personal preference.
Right.
But it's
So maybe
okay.
it
I
is. They're all
understand
trying
that
to
if you
come
want to
out.
show people your progress and you're proud of it, I'm all about that.
I need a seance. I need
Yeah,
a
but she
vegan
seems a little
seance. Maybe I should ask her on Sunday. We're doing it again. If you guys haven't seen it, we're gonna do a debate with a vegan, a psychotic vegan. That's one of those people who like literally wants people to die instead of like eating animals. On Sunday. Not sure the time yet, but maybe I need a seance from her. I think I should ask her about it.
Silly, because it kind of all qualifies as that when people want to show off and feel good.
The power of meat compels me.
'cause we're all
Yes.
working on
I just think
this.
it's context. Yeah, sure. I just think
Is she
it's
hot?
context.
I don't know what she looks like.
Yeah, because this video you're putting
guess
out
is
as
no.
the self-proclaimed role model says women should not
But I mean, that's
ever
like a 50-50 switch, right?
do that because that means they don't respect their man. Like this is you as a role model talking to men.
Things she can and cannot wear.
Because now you're adding nuance and
Yeah, don't go to the beach. Don't go to the beach, bitch. You should not go to the beach if you're wearing a swimsuit. Wear a bikini.
context and stuff, and you're walking stuff back, and you seem more human, right? But like when I watch
Well,
this,
this is how I
well,
am.
hold
This is
on
how I
though,
am.
because
Of
that's not what you're
of course
selling.
On TikTok,
That's not what
of
you're
cour-
selling.
Ethan, of course, I'm not selling anything.
Yes,
of course,
you are.
on TikTok,
You're
things
selling
are taken
yourself
out of
as a
context, and I have
self-help
no
person.
control.
BPF,
I have
Stop
no
it! It's
control
your
over that.
people.
No, I don't. I don't have a self.
What happened to being an alpha male, bro? You don't have.
Oh shit! I'm driving back from Chipotle, so I can ask them. But Tomoko is a typical Destiny viewer. Nina and Destiny viewers politically campaign. I know what Destiny viewers do though. Georgia to keep congressional Democrat. I don't really think Destiny viewers actually want to leave their house. You act like they're CX. What, like. What? Like. Wait, CX is, not Tyler One's brother? Tyler One's brother's thing. Is there something that they did specifically that makes you feel that they're KKK hunting stream? No. Okay, you're misunderstanding. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. CX is Ice Poseidon, but it, like, carries over for some reason to E-Rob. Or is it just that you watch Bosch and Hassan? No, I'm just saying the audience is a little psychotic. Like, I just don't want to be on their radar because, like, every little thing that I say, it's going to get blown up into, like, out of proportion. And these people are really scary. Like, I do think that they are, a little bit much. Like, I'm just saying, like, they, like... Okay, the biggest problem is I have a lot of, like, personal, like, human connections within, like, the streamer audience. Or, not streamer. Like, I know a lot of streamers, like, personally, that are big or whatever, and I don't even want to, like, have them, like, have the idea of, like, okay, I said something that they don't like, and then all of a sudden they go into their chat, and then, like, if we are associating with each other, like, it's just, like, it's just something I don't want to deal with. Like, they're, like, I do think that the Destiny audience is psychotic. I think it's one of the most psychotic audiences out there. Like, in terms of, like, how much they care about, like, whatever they want to care about. I think that sometimes, like, what they do is warranted, but I think I just don't even, I don't want those people, you know? I think that, like, yeah, DGG is a little unhinged. I honestly, like, I don't know. Are very oriented to target and her. Yeah, like, they're very passionate about, like, what they, like, care about. Well, no, I mean, I think I can say scary as in, like, I don't want to have to deal with that type of shit. Like, do you think that you want these, like massive, like, these people think, or not, like, think, but the and it's not an individual, right? If you're part of a DGG audience, like, whatever. Like, I've even, like, slightly met Destiny or whatever. Like, when I actually got my dogs. When I had just gotten my dogs, we brought them over to our friend Trump's house, and we had like this like cute little kind of baby cage type of thing. And we were he was nice enough to let us, you know, put the dogs in it while they were playing like I think the game was Siberial Confluence, something like that. But it was like a big like multiple people game. I wasn't playing, but I ended up talking to Milena, and super sweet, by the way, and somebody else. I don't remember the. Oh my god, I don't remember the name. I remember the person, don't remember the name. She had red hair and freckles. Whatever, doesn't matter. Anyways, like we had just gotten the dogs. They were tiny little puppies, and it was just like it's a memory for some reason. I really. They did not offer a threesome. No, there was probably too many people. But the two girls were kind of flirting with each other. It doesn't matter. I don't know if I'm saying too much, but the thing is, like, that was the only interaction I had, which is a very positive interaction for me. Not that he didn't even like say hi to me, whatever. He was just kind of there. I was like, oh, cool. I took a picture of the thing of like everyone hanging out. I have it on my phone in case for some reason somebody thinks I'm lying. I don't really give a shit, but I don't really want. Just because I had just gotten the dogs, I don't want any of those things to cross over. Really, I mean, this is like such a like cope answer. But like it was kind of like a fun little oh hey, Destiny was there when we showed off the dogs, and I talked to Melita, and we were oh stop, never mind, I shouldn't even have said that. People coming into chat and writing stuff. No, they're psychotic. Dude, come on, you're gonna tell me? No, the Destiny audience is it's different. It's different. They'll never forget you. I don't want to be like, I wouldn't even debate Destiny. If he was on a panel, I think I would just like, I don't know what I do. I guess I would just roll through it, but like, I don't. Anyways.
Control of your own social media account and the people you pay.
I never said
who
I
would want to
was.
be? You're incompetent. I have control over my shit. That's pretty hot.
I never said I was. Ethan.
You
I
say
never said I was.
you pay
and
them.
You know,
you pay them.
You know.
You pay them.
Listen.
You said you pay them.
Listen. Okay. Are you done?
You said you pay them.
Yes, I do. Are you done?
Well, now that yes,
Can
I am
speak?
done. Yes, please go ahead.
Okay. I never said I was an alpha male.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like it keeps like it looks like the top of like a storm wind like building. Like one of these. Oh motherfucker, come on. Like it okay, you can kinda he looks like an old like an old building from World of Warcraft. Like his hair. Like the way it like frays out here. You know that's just funny.
I don't sell any self-help courses. I don't do any of
You're
that.
inspiring.
Okay. I'm just trying to inspire people. Sure. And I actually forgot what I was going to say, unfortunately, but
That's
hopefully
okay.
it comes back to my
Let's
mind.
go back. Let's go back. Well, yeah. I mean,
Just revert back to
ultimately-
sexism. It's fine.
Don't you sell courses
how it
though
is.
about like being a drop shipper and shit?
So I'm glad you asked. We actually have a free course.
You have a free
and
course,
people
but
can go in. Yep. People can go and join that for free.
Free.
We just launched our first
I'm
paid
gonna say
course
we.
yesterday.
so you do sell stuff.
And yes,
Yeah,
as
Lion's
of
Head
yesterday, I
looking ass.
sell paid.
Because you just said you
And
don't
I,
sell stuff.
I said I don't sell self-help stuff. God, Ethan, you are so annoying to argue with. You
But
just
because
you
you're-
just
It's kind of giving me confidence because this is how people argue with me sometimes.
like
Your ideas
you're
are
picking
inconsistent.
You're picking at like the
think I
tiny,
could get my
tiny
hair to do
little details like that. You're just
That's what-
arguing like such a
How do you
child.
get
No,
your
but
hair
that's
to
what
do
it feels
that?
like to you. But I'm picking at your logical inconsistencies because your opinions, they're like.
You would have been a good lawyer, Ethan.
Well, thank you.
Now, I'm listening to you.
But they're not small points, right?
Am I right, Olive? I just thought of that.
They're not. They feel annoying to you because like you don't have adequate answers because your whole identity is contradictory. You're on one hand selling this image. And you're not selling it, right? People don't have to buy to watch your TikTok, but you're branding yourself as a self-help guy, and you put out videos like this about what women shouldn't, can, and cannot wear. And then ultimately, you're building yourself as a personality, like Andrew Tate, to sell courses. I mean, I'm not fucking born yesterday. We all know how it works, bro. Stop it.
No.
Stop, bro. Why are you pretending like it's not like the funnel?
That's not, because I'm not funneling people to buy my
Amazing
courses.
how long he just like takes the L and he just
things
sticks around.
That when I speak in these podcasts, they are intended to
show
be
your
a
dick?
little bit more polarizing. You probably do that too,
Whoa,
and that's how you get exposure.
Didn't you accuse me of being polarizing, and that's why I was a bad dude?
He probably does.
You just
Like he has to.
polarizing content.
No, I'm saying in those instances. Okay, look. If I can't get my thoughts...
This is, I drunk drove and killed a prostitute while I was drunk driving, and also like a homeless man, and also like crashed into somebody's apartment and then killed like their child as well. Like, if I had to say who that, and then also somehow sexually assaulted somebody, this is what I would assume they look like.
So I'm going to lose my train of thought. And then if you won't let me finish speaking, I'm just
Get your train back, bro. It's fine.
not going to do it anymore. But I want to finish. I want to tell you.
Here's your
Go
answer.
ahead.
He answered it.
No, okay. So yes, in order to grow and a faster way to grow, you post content and
I love. Can you imagine the hubris of trying to talk to somebody who has been a lifelong content creator, basically, who is insanely more successful than you, and you're gonna talk down to him like you're explaining how like content works? How fucking ridiculous do you have to be?
if it's controversial, then it goes viral.
Wait,
sure.
Maybe he is like a god king of like the world where he keeps losing his train of thought, and that's what keeps derailing all of these like all of these rail lines.
And the truth is that Sebastian, if you watch my longer form content and if you watch my podcast throughout, you will see.
Did he just
and now
talk about?
you see as
Wait,
well.
did he just talk to himself? Is it mass? Yeah, exactly. Like he's not like this isn't like the big like. Hassan was watching too, so between Hassan and Ethan, they were like 70,000 viewers. This guy was being seen by 70,000 viewers. Okay, he has 100 and something thousand followers on TikTok or Twitter, and his posts get like around like 80 likes. So
interviewing me, that I have a more nuanced perspective.
Oh god, we gotta do the things that happen after this.
On
We gotta get
things,
through
and
that.
a lot of the time there's a gray area.
We're
There's
almost there.
context, and I can understand that. So that's just the truth. When people see me and they're like, "Who is this shithead?" They come and watch me on YouTube, and they're like, "Okay," or whatever, or they interview me or they watch podcasts. Like, "Okay, he actually."
This guy doesn't understand the concept of having to actually say things.
I'm just using a word.
Of value.
Do people think you're a shithead?
So yes, those videos.
Do people?
I will say he has a decent presence. He's not getting intimidating. Like I have anxiety. Like it's impressive that somebody's able to do something like this, but like, oh, extra cringe.
Think you're a shithead.
Well, no, I don't know, Ethan. I wouldn't imagine you're being a shithead.
Because that's
Probably
what you
some people
accuse
do.
me of being a bad guy. People don't like me. And that's people think you're a
that's
shithead.
true. That's a fair point.
Because you're
So,
controversial.
yes, when we post these,
so what's the
podcasts,
difference between what we
people
do?
actually see me for who I am. The difference is when you actually find out who I am.
Right.
I'm a decent person.
Unlike me.
And when people look at you, yes, unlike you, you're someone that spreads a ton
he
of
seems like
hate
a very decent
That's
person.
the
and someone that is not an example to follow.
This
So
guy
the
who thinks
difference
that women
between us is
are
that once you get
should
to
be
know both
subservient.
of us, people will learn that you're a great
Decent
guy,
person.
and I'm still a piece of shit.
Now that's funny.
But that's what you said.
That's hysterical. You're killing me.
Ethan, I don't think there's anything very inspiring about you.
Right.
There's a lot of things inspiring about him.
Okay.
Right. I've heard that. I've
I'm
heard
sorry,
that before.
but I don't. And maybe I don't know you that well. Maybe there is.
There's actually a really cute video, kind of like that. It's about like Peppers. It starts about Peppers, where he's talking about how fucking poor he was with living with Ela, where she's like, she's really into like making salads and shit. And it starts off with him buying a shit ton of red peppers because there was a story once, like Ethan's a writer. Like, this is why these people get fucked so many times. This is why I wish Razor would like be a little bit more aggressive with like debating, because he's really good at it because he's a writer. And he starts off the video with like showing that he's buying a bunch of red peppers, right? And like the whole story is that basically he was so poor once that they were checking out on a counter and they had to they had to put the red pepper back because they couldn't afford it. Like, that is such good story structure for like a video. Obviously there's a lot within it about like their life situation, whatever. But like that's like such a good like wraparound in terms of like a writer, you know what I mean? And like this is what I'm saying, like you can't go against the writer, bro. They're gonna destroy your ass. Like the writer sees through this shit.
Well, people.
I don't think that there is.
That's fine. Listen, let's move on, right? I don't
Alex,
want to.
I don't know what world you want.
I don't want
but
to.
I think that
here, let's talk about this one.
Can we find common ground on something? Is there anything that you agree with?
Sorry. I think there is a lot of common ground. Like
Yeah, he has a wonderful family.
have,
He
I
loves. He has like a good work-life balance. Like he's very honest about it. He keeps it private in the ways he needs. I think Ethan's actually incredibly inspiring, in terms of like how to like. Because I don't think that you should necessarily have your kids in. Like if you're a content creator, I think that there is a level of like, okay, if they're like a baby, like you can have them in your content because like, not they're gonna get recognized. Who gives a shit? But like, I think that you should probably, if they become recognized, if they're going to like school, you should probably limit, you know, how out there, like I don't think you should be using your kids for content. You know what I mean?
there's crossover on values, but these are values that's like universal.
Yeah,
like,
I know.
You don't want your
There's a
partner
big
to
target on his back.
call you ugly. That's not interesting, right?
So that's our common ground.
Well, I'm just
That's what I'm
making
saying.
a point.
I think like
we
Ethan
have
is
lots
like
of common
incredibly
ground,
brave,
but that's like normal
not
shit.
to simp too hard. But I think like again, this guy fucked up. He didn't know what he was getting into.
Right, and so
He thought he was gonna get some like milquetoast interview.
So I just you're branding.
He didn't even
We both have
look it
good
up.
Hairlines. Pull your hairline back. Let me see. That's a pretty good hairline.
Damn, that is a good hairline. He looks like XQC.
Hairline. Very good hairline. I'm jealous, Dan. Dan, I'm jealous. Jersey Outlaw's jealous of that hairline.
Jimmy has to sit this one out.
Yeah, sorry, Jimmy. He just said you got to sit this one out.
Sorry, Jimmy.
I know.
Yeah, but I think this is also really confusing for them. Like I think literally like it's so confusing for them because Ethan is a combination of like funny, one, aggressive, two, and also nice. Right. Like those things, like they have no concept of those things mixed together because they're like you know, they're on tier 1 here of like understanding how people work. We're just like, because Ethan is legitimately like he's down for you to have a redemption arc. You know what I mean? Like if you know anything about him, which obviously I'm a big fan, he's like very like open to like having you redeem yourself. Like he's done it so many times with so many fucking weirdos. Like even Jimmy Lee here is a great example of that. Like he's like literally coming through with like a redemption arc, which I think he was great on this particular podcast. And it's like he's like the actual dad that we need, like that you should have, right? He's gonna shit on you when you're doing fucked up shit, but he's gonna make sure he can help you come back and like support you when you fix your when you stop being a shithead. Like he is going to be like the daddy that we need, you know what I mean? Like that sounds so creepy when I say it that way. But like the idea of that, you know what I mean? Like where it's just like it's somebody who will call you on your shit, but is willing to help like and like not necessarily like shame you. I don't know if that's the right word. will like call you out, and then if you want to do better, he'll fucking praise you. He will like simp for you. He will be your biggest fan. He will be your worst enemy and your biggest fan, but he's always rooting for you because he actually like gives a shit about you as a human being, you know? It's super dad energy. And helps you when you recover, exactly.
Have Olivia lower it down a little bit.
I do want to.
Have you?
I mean, it's a combination of both. I think one leads into the other.
Are you not like Ethan?
Trust me, if you know enough about like the Ethan, I mean, like I'm not gonna ask you to like do like the whole saga of watching every single H3 video, but if like you're a fan, like you see it.
There nothing about what I've done on the internet that you find inspiring at all? Like what I've done
I would
for
never
my
want to
family,
meet
like what I've done
Ethan.
for young men, what I've done for people, I've inspired people. Is none of that important to you in any way?
Okay, so how did you make money? Let's start there.
Ooh.
Okay, so I'll tell you, and don't interrupt me, okay? I have a video on this. You can watch it for more detail, but I'll summarize it. So when I was in high school,
Literally verbatim what like Andrew Tate would say.
I looked on the internet for ways to make money because, as you know, probably I didn't have any of it myself. So I was the first thing I did was I started working at
Oh my god, Razor's watching like drilling videos and it's really distracting.
Taco Bell, and then I started working at a car wash vacuuming cars.
Why did they put like tape on it? Never mind, he's high.
And then I started
Why is there
vacuuming cars, and then I got into sales, and then I got into real estate. And then after real estate,
what?
I started doing drop shipping. That's where I started drop shipping. So I would start a store, work on it, start another store, work on it. And every store that I started, I became better at it. I became more skilled. And
What
I
is
made money
drop shipping?
Drop shipping?
Yeah.
You know what drop shipping is.
I just want you to explain what it is. It's when you buy shit from Alibaba and then like resell it on Amazon, super marked up, right?
No, I mean, you buy stuff wholesale and then you sell it somewhere else. You can attach a logo. You can create a brand around it. There's a lot of things you could do, and it doesn't have to be cheap products. And you know what dropshipping is.
He wasn't wrong.
Is because you have a brand yourself and you guys source clothing that is not the highest quality clothing, and you guys overprice.
Going for Teddy Fresh. I have a Teddy Fresh shirt. It is amazing quality.
So you know very well what this business is, and you know how to do it.
You think that
So
my
I did
clothing
that.
brand is drop shipping?
No, I think that your clothing brand is sourced from China or from wholesale
Yep, China means drop shipping.
places
Apparently.
that are cheaply made with cheap quality, and then you sell
Kind of racist. Dude, he gets all the isms here.
it overpriced. People are better off just going to H&M at the mall and buying clothes there.
So
and plus,
what you do
also,
so
when
what
I was watching, hold on. When I was watching this video on you, there was a
Yeah, maybe actually do your own fucking. I think he watched like a Keemstar video. Like this guy watched like 2 videos on Ethan, and it's like all hater videos. And like he's just like, oh, I know everything. Like not knowing that like most of the irony being that the hater videos are like a big characteristic of the channel itself, where like he's known for getting a bunch of like lies in the hater videos.
person that was also
apparently
comparing
every
your
business is
design,
drop shipping.
and you guys were stealing tons and
Oh yeah, this is where Hassan. I started watching Hassan watching this at this point.
tons and tons of designs from other brands, which in the past you have also criticized other people of doing.
Yeah, I think he watched the. Okay, what do you think? What video do you think he watched? Like, okay, so he obviously didn't do like more than like 5 minutes of research here. We'll say Okay, so my shit's gonna be fucked because I'm a fan, and I obviously watched a lot of their content. But H3, who is? I think it's probably a Keemstar video. Oh, it's probably this one.
Hey, what's up? Klein and Hila Hackman would meet for the fashion. This first video was accompanied by the creation of the H3H3 creator that was
We gotta do the clothing line.
to the H3H3 reaction video itself, but having to show it on his channel somewhat highlights the behavior. Money as the main cash cow while leaving H3H3 Productions as an unsponsored channel for the sake of the art. Regardless, publicly displaying their level of wealth seemed to be somewhat of a long-term negative for
Okay, so again, this was a joke because Again, this is his house. He lives in a. It was like leaked on one of those like websites, so it's not like okay, whatever. I don't even want to explain this. Exposed by Pokemon? No way.
So that's another way that you're a hypocrite because you
probably their
literally say
clip
people
channel.
shouldn't steal designs from brands.
Go ahead,
you
okay.
knocked drop shipping. You knocked drop shipping because you said that people
Yeah, you didn't fucking watch any of the content, bro.
sell shitty shit.
That was the first short. Wait, is it from their clip channel? Because they do like ultimate clickbait. Dude, Pokemon loves H3.
From Alibaba and they overprice it,
Must
but
be
you literally do
socialist.
the same thing with
Don't-
your brand.
Ethan's house is worth more than Hassan's, so and he's not. He says he's a capitalist, but Ethan's house is worth more than Hassan's. So
Fresh, and I'm
find
pretty
it's-
sure that's a pretty large, pretty significant source of revenue for you.
Oh,
So I
expose
really
Pokemon?
think it makes you look bad when you say that kind of stuff. But
I just-
anyway,
I
I'm
wanna-
going to continue telling my story.
No.
'Cause I'm
now,
not done.
well, come on, don't be silly. Now I'm going to respond to that.
oh yeah, this is their channel.
I just want to go back to
As
where
a viewer,
Yeah.
I gotta call you out on this. I feel like you've said this is gonna be the last time you're talking about Andrew Tate. What? Don't get your feelings hurt because I watch every second anyways, you know? Wait a second. As a viewer,
I love Pokemon with her like that. It looks so cute.
This conversation started. You talk about context and how stupid it is to express an opinion
Feels
without
very, like,
knowing what the
90s.
fuck you're talking about.
Sure. Okay. Fine.
You watched
yeah,
one? No.
pause my story, tell me.
Razor,
You
how old
watched
is
one
Pokemon?
hater video
Like my age?
about how we
Oh,
steal
he's
designs and shit, but you've never heard me talk about that, right?
Spoil my Iman.
No, I haven't. This is all I know from it.
Okay, cool. So that's not a very well-informed opinion.
Which
okay, tell me,
is
And then-
where do you get your clothes from?
So first of all, you say that Teddy Fresh is drop shipped. You say we buy it.
No, I didn't say that.
Well, hold on.
I just said that I didn't say that.
yeah, she's fire with the curly hair.
I know you said you just
You
said,
said
but you did.
you said you know what drop
That's how you
shipping
know
is
she didn't
because
murder
you do
anyone.
it with Teddy Fresh.
Yeah.
You literally just
Ooh, when Dan gets involved, you know he fucked up.
said that.
Yeah.
You know.
26
You,
years.
okay.
No,
I
no,
didn't
no.
mean
You
that.
just said
You know
that.
what drop
That's a
shipping
fact.
I'm too old.
Okay, that's not what I meant.
Okay.
So you know what dropshipping is because you've explained it, and you know what dropshipping is. You explained it when you were criticizing me, and you do e-commerce, which is very similar to
All
dropshipping.
No, it's not.
e-commerce is drop shipping. That's crazy. So listen.
Are you? Do
Okay.
you have like?
What
Is
do
the
you-
speaker? Are the speakers not working?
No.
No, I think she said she got a perm. I don't remember. Maybe that's. I mean, I don't feel like that's natural, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't care.
They work.
guys
I just
dumb?
think it's awesome that you speak confidently without knowing anything,
There's-
which is something you
there's-
criticize
okay.
people for. Like
No,
you
no,
literally
no.
Teddy Fresh. How do you
You
think we
guys-
make Teddy
you guys-
Fresh?
I will
This
say
is like a
something.
kink at
I will
this
say
point.
something, and you guys will take the most like absolute wrong. Like you'll perceive it in the most
Ooh,
straightforward,
I love you
absolute
saying
way,
this.
which is so
Mhm.
like what you're doing is
Mhm.
just trying as hard as you can
Mhm.
to make me look stupid and bad. It's in a
Oh,
form
they don't
of
have to
debate,
try.
and it's
They
not
don't have
like,
to try,
look,
my
I'm
dude.
not here to do this. I'm here to share.
Okay, I've watched enough debates in my day, like, because I love watching debates. Like, if you're going to saying this, you've already lost.
Opinions.
You
what you guys
just
are
said
doing,
we
I'm
make
not gonna
low
fall for it.
quality content. How does our
What?
how is it, bro? How?
Okay, where do you
What
get
the fuck?
where do you get it from?
You literally
Where do you
just
get
said
it from?
that.
Ethan, I said yes. Where do you get your clothes from?
Is
I think
Do
he
you
meant
not source it
clothes.
from cheap
It's
countries?
fine.
Where do you get it from, please?
From
If you
cheap
don't tell me,
countries?
where?
Let me
Everything's made in China, bro. This guy, like, again, his 24 years of wisdom did not lead him to knowing the fact of, like, I'm 30, bro, and I'm still learning shit, dude. Like, I'm not at, like, ridiculous where I think that I know everything, you know? Like, oh my god.
Do you think that
Okay, tell me.
good products can be made outside the United States? Is it possible?
Yes, of course.
Okay, so what's your point?
Where? Answer me the question. Where do you get?
We source it from all
where
over
do
the
you
world.
source your clothes?
All over the world.
Where's most of it come from?
A lot of it's made in China. Yeah.
Okay, great. Sure, that's where most of dropshipping products are made from.
Why?
So? He loves to sprinkle in the racism, too, now. Everything from China is shit, apparently.
Is that the
they
same
make a ton of
thing?
products.
Why is that the same
Because
thing?
you are just Alibaba is Chinese products. You're knocking
It's not just Alibaba. Alibaba is a fucking Chinese, like, oh my god. Every fucking product you get from China is from Alibaba.
We make our clothes. How do you think we make our clothes?
Oh my gosh.
No, seriously, how do you think we make our clothes? Tell me.
I think that you steal designs from other companies and source products
like
from
James
Chinese
Charles.
countries. Okay?
So,
and you said it yourself. I'm quoting you. You said that that's what they do with
Yeah,
dropshipping.
he's quoting the fucking terrible edit that was probably like Keemstar or whatever. You watched like 2 videos.
And they ridiculous.
Bro, okay, so I've done like research for like a podcast of interviewing people, and like goddamn, bro, like imagine putting your face out there with like having like this little knowledge.
Mark it up. That's also what you do. Your clothing is ridiculously marked up, and your wife has said that it should be worth more. When in reality, it's not. It's just cheap clothing.
Okay,
There's nothing that special about it.
Let me tell you about Tay Fresh.
That's like such
we
a clip
have
chimp.
30 employees, a huge design team. We design everything in the studio, in our building. We source it. We
I'm just letting the hair
mock
run.
it up. It's all original designs.
I stole
we
this hair
decide on the
design
fabric,
from China
the
too.
It's not all
details.
original designs. It's not.
Well,
But
you're wrong. Well,
continue.
you're wrong. They are all original designs, and you
Yeah, he watched like one video, dude. One hater video.
watch one hater's video doesn't give you an informed opinion to speak that confidently about
Okay,
it.
you know why I know this? Because there was a situation that they had a one designer. For one, there's a Keemstar video that I remember seeing that thinks that he like was stealing all of his things or whatever. But like there's a Keemstar, but not besides that one. There was a video or a situation where. Okay, this is like such a deep cut, but this is my insider knowledge. So there was a designer that worked for them that ended up being let go that stole something that was imprinted on like their dinosaur hoodie. So what they did is they actually so somebody had posted somewhere on Reddit, I don't know. I don't remember if it's a hater Reddit or if it was on their Reddit, but it was a very rudimentary design, but it was straight out of a book. Like even like the coloring or whatever, but it was straight out of a book that was from like that somebody found in a thrift shop from like the 80s on how to like do like crochet or whatever. So you know what they did? They fucking tracked down that person. They got into contact with him and then they licensed it from them. Like I don't know like how much better of a business practice that you could possibly do than that. What, it shouldn't have happened? They did like the best thing that you possibly could have done. And now that, and then they also collabed with that person because the guy was like retired. Like this guy was like a random crochet guy from like the 80s. Like, and then they did a whole line with him. Like, I can't think of anything that is more like reasonable and like fair. Like, this is like, it's so annoying when like people like shouldn't eat it. Like, you know why it is? It's because he does stuff like this. They're like, oh, people don't actually like want to do good things because I don't want to do good things because it's not like financially beneficial for me. So I think that he's probably just lying because a lot of other people who would say that they're doing good things probably aren't doing like, God, it's so annoying.
We
design.
Yes, they work with the artists. They got in contact.
It.
They got in contact with them. They had a contract. They not only did they license it, but they ended up doing a whole line with them. Like they did it like the most perfect way you could possibly do it.
Right? In every detail, we do
And they
rounds
still
of
get shit
testing
on for
and
it.
stuff. It starts in
It's
a mock.
amazing.
And
It's absolutely
we
amazing.
work with some of the best manufacturers in the world, the same people that make
Okay,
Supreme
great. So
stuff.
you source your products from
This is
China.
why I say if you're gonna do good things, don't expect getting
a lot of dropshipping
any.
comes from China. Great. So you're knocking it.
Don't expect anything good to happen when you do good things. Just do them because they're good. You know what I mean?
But you do exactly that.
So being good faith, Ethan made it sound like the meathead is just like he is doing. No, he's not denying that. He is doing that. That is 100% what he's doing. He did not deny that, and from my understanding, that is what he does. The fact that he's trying to turn it on him, saying that he's doing the same thing that he's doing, is very funny, and I think is, again, a mega self-report. that they're both sourcing stuff from China. Yeah, because he thinks that anything that you get from China is just like a cheap piece of shit material that like they can just rebrand and sell. Like most of the shit that you buy, like you see on Instagram ads, that's exactly what he does. It's just a bunch of bullshit. You know what I mean? No, he's not trying. He didn't deny it at all. He's trying to. Okay, this is how you. Okay, this is a very, very easy way to tell that somebody is wrong. This is like not necessarily even a debate tactic. It's just like a way to tell if somebody's lying to you. If you accuse them of it and they immediately accuse you in very bad faith of doing the same thing, that means that they are doing it. It's not a high level concept, but it actually goes farther than you would think. Like if somebody's accusing you of doing the same like illegitimate business practices that they're doing, and again, he's so unbelievably wrong where that is laughable. It's a diversion tactic because he is doing it. Because he's not saying he didn't do it. He's not saying anything against it. He is doing it. No, I mean, like, no, this is just straight up like, come on. I don't know why you're being so like what? Do you just like his hair or something? Like he like it does look like it's like parting the Red Sea or whatever. But like if this is just like human nature. If somebody like does this type of thing, don't let yourself get gaslit like this. If somebody does this to you, they're wrong. You know they're wrong. Straight up. I'm gonna keep it rolling, but I gotta pee.
And then also,
it's nothing
like I was
alike.
trying to say,
is Apple
and
drop ship
like
their
I was-
phones? Does Apple drop
Like
ship
I was-
iPhones? Does Apple?
Like I was trying to
does
say,
Apple
you
drop ship
ridiculously
iPhones?
overprice.
Does
you
Apple
ridiculous-
drop ship iPhones?
Look, all right.
No, no,
I'm not
seriously.
doing this, bro. Like,
No,
I'm-
does
no,
Apple
I'm
drop
not
ship
doing it.
iPhones?
No, Apple
What's
does
the
not,
difference
and I'm not
between
going
what
to do
we
this
do?
anymore.
What's the difference between what I do and Apple does? Because their shit's made in China.
Ethan,
he's done.
No,
I think he's
your
done.
brand is overpriced.
Based
You
on what
overprice it.
information is it overpriced?
Based on people can go to H&M and get similar style clothing for way cheaper.
So
For Forever 21, you sell hoodies for $100. You sell T-shirts for $40.
Is there any hoodie worth
That's
buying?
overpriced.
Have you ever bought a nice hoodie before?
Okay,
You
so
believe in
this
status,
is
right?
all that I'm trying to say. This is all that I'm trying to say.
but you're saying personal things about my business and my wife's business. So I'm in full.
You have to be protective as the man.
I'm in a full right place.
I'm showing
as
you.
a man. I'm
showing you how
protecting my
you're
wife's
wrong.
business. As a man,
Ethan,
and it's
I'm
not just
showing
about
you how
muscle.
It's wrong of you. I'm showing you how it's wrong of you to criticize something that you
I didn't even
directly
criticize
do. That's
it. I think it's
hypocritical.
funny you think
you
I'm
did.
criticizing.
You said
I
dropshipping
just
is a scam.
explained it.
You said it's a scam.
I never
you
said that.
You said it's.
Bro,
you
you're
said it.
fucking-
You did when you
You're
criticized
living in an
me.
alternate
You
reality.
said
Did I say
that.
dropshipping is a scam?
You said that when you criticized me. Go watch the video on me. I can't believe you forgot this. I just watched it 2
can't
hours
believe
ago.
it.
You said dropshipping is a scam because you source things from China and then you sell them overpriced. And that's exactly what you
Why
do.
are they overpriced?
How can you not
Oh my
see
god,
the own
he looks like Shredder. Bro, this dude looks like the dog. Bro, literally the same. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the? All right, moving on.
your own hypocrisy. You're literally being the biggest fucking hypocrite right now. It's incredible.
I love how being a hypocrite is like they're like the end all be all of like being bad. Like, okay, so what? You have changed your ideas? You think it's better that you don't? My hair is all over the place. That you just don't do that? I'd rather be a hypocrite than be the same person my entire life. Like, I mean, like, that is such like 24. I mean, honestly, that's like more 18-year-old brain. This guy should be ashamed of himself being 24. He's too old for that type of mindset. But I mean, I guess he is, you know, the most wisdom person.
Fresh overpriced. Have you ever bought a nice hoodie before?
Okay.
Have you ever bought a piece?
It's overpriced.
Based
for
on
the
what?
type of clothing that it is.
Have you
Based
ever
on the fact
touched
that you-
it?
Okay.
Have you ever
Well, I don't know.
touched
They're
it?
wearing the
Have you ever
same-
looked at it?
there's-
Do you know anything about it?
They're wearing the same outfit. Do you think he was trying to troll him
Ethan,
by wearing the
I
same
would never
outfit?
pay $100 for a design.
Okay, that's a cap right there. You know this motherfucker paid more than $100 for this fucking haircut.
That was 99% inspired from something else that's sourced from
Oh, he thinks
whatever
he's doing.
manufacturer.
Oh, he thinks he's
you
doing
guys
something.
are in the business of making as much profit as you possibly can.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I can tell what this guy's life experiences. He has. I know he like made money for his family or whatever, but he's got somebody that is like coaching him to be. He sounds like somebody who was on Fox News. Like he's got like Fox News brain. Like there is something going on here behind the scenes here. Like I think he might have like a Hassan situation where like his uncle's in like some sort of higher up or something. I'm doing like a Man of War thing with my hair.
I would imagine. Okay. That's
what I'm saying,
that
but
you're
they
knocking
always think it
something that you
is.
do.
They
You're just
always
a
think
giant
that's what it
hypocrite.
is.
All right, we're not
I mean, obviously in this particular situation, this doesn't apply. But I'm like, even if it was, like, it doesn't matter.
Getting anywhere, but I will say that our.
Let me finish my story.
Well, let me just say
finish my
because
story.
I, like, I don't know if you guys saw the train wreck Hassan thing again. Like, a lot of his like main criticism was like, "Oh, you're being hypocritical," which for one wasn't even accurate, and for two, like, what? Like they were just expecting him to live up to some insane standard.
Man, I need to defend my wife's company. Our hoodies
Good.
are super
I
high
like that.
quality. They're made to last. They're made by the same manufacturers that make stuff like Palace, Supreme, and all the top brands. It's actually not super profitable because we put so much work into the materials and the crafts. Our margins are way less than our contemporaries' other brands' streetwear products because they actually charge more for the same type of product that's made in the same factory. But because we know that we don't want to mark it up too much on our customer,
Systems,
we
yes.
take
You saw
at
it.
less of a margin. In fact, we operated on a loss
The
last month
XQC one.
because we wanted to take our time and spend more time on the design process and getting our
that
processes
shit
in
was
order
5
with our
hours.
30 employees.
I
So we
watched the whole
did take a
thing.
loss last month because we wanted to take our time and get things going, organized
Yeah, it
in
was
an
pretty
efficient
funny.
way, like an alpha male would.
Great.
And
so what I'll do is I'll buy one of these hoodies. I'll buy one of your hoodies. I'll have it shipped here, and I'll check it out, and then I'll DM you. I'll let you know what I think about it. But
okay, cool.
It sounds like you're gonna have some great quality clothing.
Thanks,
Katie.
bro.
Can you buy
Katie,
one of Ethan Klein's hoodies for me?
can you buy? That is like, oh my god, this is like a fake. Okay, this just sounds like one of those like fake. It's his girlfriend. Yeah, we've seen her, but like this is like one of the like one of those like, oh yeah, no, this is my assistant, Katie, or like one of those like ads where you're like, oh hey Siri, buy this. Like that sounded so fake. Like that, like how I don't know how somebody sounds so fake talking to their own girlfriend.
Thank you.
Thanks,
All
bro.
right, let me finish telling my story. Let me
Oh, he needs to save face. Oh my god. Yikes. This is why I wonder like how I come off when I do debates, because I know I'm not mastered at this. But like there's no way I come off like this, right?
tell my story. So I got into dropshipping, and then I started doing e-commerce, which is where you create brands and
That's not what e-commerce is, but okay.
you develop like a whole identity around it,
I mean, I
and
guess
it
it can
becomes a
be.
more involved, serious thing. And then once I started to build up some capital, I started just posting my
buzzwords.
journey on YouTube. I was like, yo guys,
My journey.
I grew up super poor.
Capital.
There was one point in my life where my mom couldn't even afford to pay electricity.
Couldn't pay.
It was always very, very bad, thrifting clothes.
Thrifting.
And now I figured out a way to make some money on the internet. This is what I'm
Internet.
doing. So as I was learning dropshipping and e-com, growing my skill sets, my YouTube channel was growing in tandem with me.
Tandem.
And then I built up capital, and I started
He's literally
getting into like trading, and I
he's
started
literally drop shipping this entire story. Like literally just like I've heard this shit, like I've also seen Shark Tank. Like what the fuck?
doing like investing into stocks and cryptos and et
Stocks,
cetera.
cryptos, etc.
And then my YouTube channel grew and grew, and then I
Grew?
started a agency.
Yeah, you're not oh, now he's turned into like Razor's owl emojis. Hold on. And now he looks like this. Like rages owl emojis. He's a disgrace to that hairstyle.
I started a marketing agency, basically just running Google ads for brands. That's what I referenced
Ads, brands.
earlier. That agency, I texted my CMO today, has generated $50 million in sales for its clients. And we've worked with
I don't believe you. I'm gonna straight up fucking say I don't believe you.
billion-dollar clients, some brands that you're definitely aware of.
$1 billion clients. That means that he's worked like one time with like, what's a billion? Like, he's like ordered something from Amazon, is what that means. Or they like worked with Amazon.
With their marketing. So we've done that.
Yeah, they worked with Amazon Oh, yeah, that's probably what it is. They worked with Amazon marketing. That's a $1 billion company. That's another buzzword.
And then I continued to trade and invest. I did very, very well with trading.
Trade and invest. Okay, so those two are basically the same thing. So if you say trade and invest, it's again a red flag of like he's just lying.
Very, very well with investing. And then, of course, the YouTube channel grew. We had an initiative to like grow my personal brand.
People are just arguing
and
against ghosts, trying to paint the opponent as his argument. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I don't think that this, like, do you feel the same way about this one? They rarely have interesting conversation with strong arguments and actual informed data. I mean, like, watch Vosh debates. Trust me, they're... Why do you guys all gotta have the same blue text?
And get super big because we wanted to give back.
Yeah,
so that free course that I mentioned.
Yeah, his Sebastian Gorka, because that's all I can think of, even though it's not him. Brand. Like, yeah, what is his actual brand?
Mentioned. It's called Discover TikTok Dropshipping. It's like a brochure style. It's not the most detailed thing.
Discover TikTok Dropshipping.
But it's a good thing to watch if you're not sure if you want to get into dropshipping or not.
Okay, so we've been pausing, but I feel like this, like I'm not gonna run it back, but like the fact that he's not saying anything, I feel like is the joke. Like Ethan is so amazingly good at content.
It'll teach you the basics. And so the idea is like, hey, if you like this, you can watch this, and there's good information in here. Based on this information, if you don't like it, then you can go a different way.
Who's the better
and that's
salesperson,
free.
me or you?
Sebastian, are you a multi-millionaire?
Hold on. Yes, hold on. So
that's
not according to this fucking piece of shit.
What I thought.
Yes, and then that's what basically there's like affiliate links.
We can learn, Dan, from them.
Bro, I'm not. Listen, I want to let you talk, but I don't need you to explain what affiliate.
By the way, this guy Jimmy Lee, long story with him, but he is a incredibly successful like person who owns multiple dentist practices. Like Jimmy Lee himself is a multimillionaire. Ethan is a multimillionaire. Jimmy Lee is psychotic and weird, and like he wants to be famous even though he already has a successful business, which is what makes him incredibly interesting, right? So there's a long story as to why like he's usually like super weird, but they said that he can't make any jokes, which has actually made him like very funny unintentionally. They basically told, like, this is the genius of the H3 podcast. They told him, like, this guy is like a mega cringe lord, like deep fried meme, like as a person. He has a histrionic personality disorder, and they told him, if you're gonna be on the podcast, you can't make any jokes. If you make more than 3 jokes, you're out. So this is why he's like being like very tempered and like unironically being way more funny than he would be, because he like does the same like very. He's like a fucking boomer. He looks like a joke, true. Like there's so many levels of irony on this podcast, or like very funny irony on this podcast that like I can't let people get away with saying this is like a lazy podcast or it's not funny. Like there is so much funny like nuance and stuff to this, and as somebody who's watched Game of Thrones like a million times, because I like noticing the details, like I can't not appreciate this, obviously. Why he's only makes 3 yeah. But like the thing is that he's funnier when he's not trying to be funny. And I feel like that we can learn a lot from that as a concept. Like he has this like weird, just like it's like his actual life is a bit, and they like don't try and like shame him the same way that some other people would. Anyways, I'm sorry, I forgot what it was going to be related to. I don't really care about the most celebrity because, especially celebs. I mean, I don't give a shit about celebrities either. I mean, he's not an E-celeb. The thing is, this guy's like a nobody, but he like is like so desperate to be famous. And the only sense of fame he has, like this guy is like a very successful, like as a normal person. He's like able to maintain like a very successful business, multi-million-dollar business. But if you see how he acts, like he makes like really, he wants to do on the street offensive comedy. He spend like thousands of dollars on having like random people like come and hang out with him in LA to like film with him. Like it's insane what Jimmy Lee does. But the reason why he's here is that they want him to be him, like James Wiener, which is his real name. Not a dox. If it pans out, there's like a thing, and everyone knows that, anyways. But like they want to have the real guy on this, and I think that it's actually a really funny compliment to this particular thing because this guy is saying that he's going back to what we're the actual thing we're talking about. This guy is like saying that he's like a multi-millionaire who's getting it through dropshipping. Where like these are two people who made their money. They're two millionaires that made their money through very legitimate businesses that they started themselves. And it's kind of funny that he's trying to talk down to them. Like it's beautiful. It is beautiful. Makes some good points here and there. Yeah, I mean, I know like not everyone loves the H3 podcast, but I absolutely do. I adore it. I think a lot of my humor I get from it as well. Not that necessarily I get it from it. It's just it just resonates with me. Like I don't know, whatever. Let's just keep
Affiliate marketing is.
Okay, so yeah, we did that, and now that's doing very, very well. And then yesterday,
massive
because
ego,
we have
sure.
188,000
The only thing you're inspiring me to do
in
is
that
fall
free course.
asleep right now, bro.
You're getting to be
well-
funnier than me, and I'm getting a little jealous of you.
Oh,
right
really,
now.
Jimmy?
Yeah.
No, but seriously, you're monologuing
I mean,
for too long.
you should listen.
Honestly, I think that's why I do so well in like the debates, because like it's the vibe, you know? Like the debates that I do, it's like this is like the right vibe. I think you need to be funny and also still make your points, but I need to just get better at the point part.
No, I'm telling you my story. I mean, you should listen to me.
It's
Why? Why should I listen to
I've
you?
done very, very well for myself.
It is
My
inspiring.
company took a loss last month. So,
It is
I mean, you
inspiring.
should probably
You know
listen.
who else made a lot of money?
Well,
Jeffrey
clearly not.
Epstein.
Clearly not. Okay, so yeah.
But I'm
that's
saying
great.
that
I mean,
inherently is it's nice that you did that, but it's not enough.
Your examples are so bad. Like
How?
I can't believe you're comparing me to these terrible people.
I'm not saying that you do what Jeffrey Epstein
Sebastian,
is.
how many
homes
homes? How many homes do you have?
So anyway, I did that, and if you guys
So
are,
anyway, I just did that. Yeah, but how many homes do you have?
are boring, and if it's not interesting,
No,
then,
I'm having.
then that's fine.
Let me
And
ask
I'll
you.
Yeah, I don't care
Can
about
I
your
please
life
ask you
story,
one
my
thing?
dude.
Who's a better salesman?
This guy can't handle the concept of nobody giving a shit about his life. Because I mean, for like this guy's like a cult guy. Like we're just like, oh my god, he's never been challenged before. This is his wake up call.
Me or you?
Yeah. So
What do you
anyway, I
mean?
made money
Who's a better-
online.
Who's a better salesman?
Do you think you're a good salesman?
What I don't give me. What do you mean, salesman in terms of what?
No, I'm not
In
trying.
terms
I'm
of
not trying. It's not
selling
a-
yourself.
Yeah,
Selling
yeah,
a
yeah,
car,
yeah.
Selling a like
selling
pen? Which
yourself.
one?
You know,
What?
selling yourself.
Oh my god, he said selling a pen. Wolf of Wall Street fan. I feel like his hair is slowly like going further and further out.
Because obviously, I'm not trying.
Well, Ethan, I don't think you really even sell yourself. I think that you just make broad content that
Yeah,
appeals
because that would be like a whore, and that'd be like gross.
to a broad audience, and that's why you have a lot of people watching you. I don't
Do
think that you
you
really even
think
sell
you're
yourself.
a good salesman?
I don't know why you're asking me this question.
Because
No. Okay. He said no.
I just fucking sold your ass a hoodie, bitch.
There it is.
So who's more alpha?
There you go, Big Dan.
Oh.
There it is, Big Dan.
Hey,
Mr.
Ethan,
Stalin.
I haven't bought anything.
I
Katie, did you
know.
buy that yet?
Yeah, I know. You don't have to
Yeah, Katie fucking sucks. She didn't buy that shit. What? It's been like 30 minutes. Katie, you should have already bought it.
buy it. It's still funny.
She didn't buy it.
No, I'm gonna contribute.
Yeah, she didn't actually. I mean, this is so. That was so genius. That was so genius, because he knows that he's probably not gonna buy it. So, I mean, I hate to break it down in this way, but it was so genius in the way, like, okay, so he's calling out the fact that he didn't seem like he actually wanted that person to buy it. As a joke, but then he can't retract this. Like he can't. Either he says, what, I didn't tell her to buy it, which means that his word means nothing to his girl, specifically he's talking to a girl, and then she didn't listen to him, or she fucking sucks and she didn't buy it, and then he has to throw it. There is he can't rebut this at all. You know what I mean? Yeah, his girl isn't fucking listening to him. That was such a fucking genius move. Oh my god, Ethan's so fucking good at this. I'm annoyed.
Try to make your business profitable this month, because my life, this is what I want.
I mean, to be fair, it's a team effort. There's a lot of other people that are helping with it, but that was so good.
That's so much money, Ethan. He could probably.
But again, he could have just not.
Like 20.
Ethan,
hoodies.
I want everyone. No, Jimmy, shut up. I want everyone to do better in life.
Jimmy, shut up. All right, that's enough for him. That was funny.
40
I
hoodies.
want everyone to be.
You're a multi-millionaire. You could.
Just mean Jimmy Lee. He's fucking annoying as fuck. He's being reined in on this particular show.
Buy his company.
Jimmy.
Sebastian Fresh.
He's the outlaw.
I'm the Jersey outlaw.
He's out of control. Sorry, I apologize
Ethan,
for Jimmy.
listen to me.
Yeah.
I had to say it.
Listen to me.
I had to say it in your behalf.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
I want everyone
Absolutely.
to do the best that they can possibly do in their life.
There is nothing more aggravating and epically cringe than someone who has absolutely no idea what the fuck they're talking about, talking down to you about it. As a woman, there's a moth in my. But I'm just gonna leave it there.
Why? And I know that that's good for them. That's what I want. I want you to make more money. I want your company
I'm 14.
to be
That's so
profitable.
deep. Exactly. Oh shit! What the fuck?
I want you to lose weight. I want you to be happy. I want you
to be happy, Daddy.
to be the best version that you can possibly be.
I want to make it seem like I didn't fucking get absolutely steamrolled by this conversation.
I don't care that we disagree on everything. I don't care that you brought me on here and you're trying to make me look dumb and it's not working. I still want the
I think it is. Let's check the chat here.
best for you. And that's my
He's a better
my
salesman than
ideology.
you.
That's what I want.
I also
So
wish
I'm just
the
letting you
same.
know. That's
No, I wish the
working,
same for you.
working.
I don't
This is
want.
just all
I
that I
don't.
want.
I'm
It's
not wishing
working.
harm for you. My thesis is
This fucking idiot went in front of 41,000 people and thought he was gonna look good. Come on, in front of Ethan, bro.
you are putting out.
You're an idiot that you even tried
I
this.
think harmful ideologies and tandem with Andrew Tate. You're riding that wave of red pilling, and I think it's really bad what you're doing. You also called me dumb and the worst person in the world, but we already went over that. We walked that back, so that's fine. But this is what I'm saying. And we can get back to that if you want, because I do think there's interesting things like Andrew Tate. I'd love to discuss with you because I know you're a fan of
No,
his.
I'm not red pill at all, and I wouldn't say I'm a conservative. I don't care too much about politics.
Yep.
I literally
means
just
you're a
want to do my own
conservative.
thing, and I want the best for me and my family.
Yep. Did you say in Minecraft? No, if you don't give a shit about politics, you're generally a conservative. And I thought that when I first watched this earlier today, but we'll let him cook more. I can't believe he is very deep fried.
Family and everyone else in the world. That's all. I just want to be left alone. I don't want you to tell me that my kids have to be gay. I want you to just leave me alone.
There
That's
it
all.
is.
I can raise my own kids.
If you couldn't think that you would dislike him more.
No, I'm just saying I don't want. Like, I don't want to get into this because Frank, I don't enjoy arguing
Nope,
with you.
nope. He's saying that all leftists want their kids to be gay.
Because you're very
Yep, that's not being involved. That is very specifically being involved.
frustrating. I'm just saying I want to be left alone. That's my point.
Okay, well, I think the gays probably want to be left
You
alone
want to be
too.
left alone. What does that mean?
It means I don't want people
Don't
to
leave him
tell
alone,
me,
Ethan.
like,
Don't leave him
You want
alone.
that I have
yeah.
to
Be whatever. Right.
that my kids have to be gay or whatever. I don't know.
Right, but
Just an
nobody's
example.
saying that.
Yeah, the kids have to be gay. It's either you're left alone or the kids have to be gay.
Right. No, nobody's saying that. I mean, that's crazy.
This is the gay only
Well,
zone.
I'll give you an
sir.
example. If I were to send my kids to
Absolutely.
public school, I don't want.
Yep, nope. You know it's actually legal, or it's illegal, unless your kids are gay, you cannot go to public school. But they could also be trans, and then that's kind of a loophole, right? There's like the trans gay loophole.
For my
That's what these
6-year-old to
fucking
be
idiots
exposed
think.
to a book talking about like gay sex or.
But that's
Okay.
not
anything like
happening,
that.
is it?
That is happening.
Really?
Is it?
Where?
That is happening. Look it up. I'm sure there's a book that went.
I don't have homophobic parents. The fuck? My parents are annoyingly libs. You want to get mad at my parents about anything? They're just libs. They're like. Razor just made a movement out of.
Viral
Look
for
it
like
up.
it was in elementary schools and it was teaching kids about like sex
You seem
and,
to have
and
a
stuff, and
really-
I just don't want that.
Yeah. You seem to have.
Wait, so you don't think that they should teach you about straight sex or what? Like, when do you learn about like sex in general? I remember being in 5th grade. How old are you? Like, or no, I remember hearing like second, like a very weird version. Doesn't really matter.
Have a really good grasp on the topic
On reality.
because you're prepared to homeschool your kids because of some anecdote that you are
Corgis.
telling me to quote look up because you. I mean, do you have any other specifics to guide my research?
You could just look it up. I'm sure it's easy to find.
Oh, yep.
Okay, can you guys look it up? Is there an epidemic of 6-year-olds learning about sex?
It's specifically
No,
a
no,
book,
no, 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 no,
a
no,
book
no.
that is teaching kids to be gay.
Are you referring to the books in Dearborn, Michigan?
Dearborn? Is it just something that happened in
I know
Dearborn?
you're from Detroit. That's why I asked.
Hold on.
Oh no.
No, I didn't. I've never seen this in person. I've only seen this on the internet. So hold on.
Okay. Well, I don't. Well, you know, there's a lot of people who are scared. I've heard that point before. It's like I don't want my kids to go to public school, and then
Yeah, no, like I learned about like, cause like you can't wait till 9th grade if like you're doing it, especially like for like girls, because you start getting your period like what, like when you're like 12 to 14ish, I think. So like if you're 12 to 14ish, what are you in, like 6th, 6th grade? I don't know how this works. So like you would have to have the whole, like at least like knowing about that, you know what I mean? We got to keep it rolling
like
because we
they
need to get
become
to this
gay.
video.
They get tricked to become gay or trans or something. And well, you say that there was a 6-year-old
Right.
learning about gay sex or something, and it's ruining society. So let's
I mean, I think
let's
if you're
look into
hitting
that.
I didn't say that. No, I
puberty,
didn't say that. No, I did not say.
16th grade. Okay, so another factor of this, like, okay, so if anyone's against sex ed is objectively good at teaching kid. I mean, like the younger you teach sex ed, like the better, because it is objectively proven that it lowers the amount of like sexual abuse because they know what's happening to them. They know what's okay, they know what's not okay, they know what it is. Like, it's a huge if you actually give a shit about kids and like them like knowing what's like or like abusive children, you should be 100% supportive of sex ed like at like earlier ages, because it's just so objectively proven to help reduce sexual I keep wanting to say harassment, sexual exploitation of minors and stuff like that.
Say that. I didn't say that it was ruining society. You're just like, oh my god, this is
Wait,
so
hold on.
frustrating.
Bad touching you.
You take one piece of information from what I've said, and then you create like this absolute version, the absolute wrong version
Can
of
I
what
play
I said.
something for you?
Bro, this guy can only like afford like 2 chairs for his like clearly 4-chair. We already make fun of this. I feel like I want to make fun of it again.
That's
So
related. Let me
frustrating.
play something that's
It's just
related.
annoying.
I was tanning and I just overheard some kids talking loudly. They were talking about something transgender, something gay. I got up and I went,
Aren't we always talking about something transgender? Did you just hear my stream? We're always talking about something transgender and something gay.
talked to them and they were like 16, 17. And I asked them, I'm like, I just have a question. How many people are gay at your school? Like, how many people are in the LGBT community, would you say? And one kid
When are we not
said,
talking
like,
about
60%. And I was like, huh? And
Bro, dirty ass shoes, dude. Take them off.
the kid's like, no, he's exaggerating. And then it's probably like 35, 40%. And I was like, what? Are you serious? Like almost half? And they're like almost half are transgender or gay. And I'm like, bro, I graduated high
I love that. I'm all for it. Fuck it. Whatever.
like, 4
I don't
years
believe
ago,
that's
and there
true,
was, like,
but I'm
gay.
fine with
What
that.
happened?
Yes.
By the way, this is from last year. It says, what the F is happening with gay people? 10 years ago, everyone called them F.
Whoa! What is happening with gay people? 10 years ago, everyone called them the F word in high school and told today 1 in 6 high schoolers claimed to be gay. Bro, this guy has 140,000 followers. Bro, his tweets ain't getting shit, dude. We got 25 likes on that shit? Wait, who the fuck is bookmarking that? Oh, probably, that's probably the H3 channel.
F words, the F slur for gay people in high school. And today, 1 in 6 high schoolers claim
In the
to be
house.
gay.
White people. I mean, I do it sometimes now, but like, I'm a Japanese person, and like, we did not wear that shit in the house.
1 in 6. So yeah, it's continuing. More and more people.
So do you miss the days when we
Wait, 1 in 6 is not a continuing number. It's just, it would be the same number.
could call gay people, you know,
What?
the F
This guy has
word?
no idea what the fuck he's talking about.
No, I just think it's surprising. I think it's
This is a masterclass in making this guy look like a fucking idiot.
crazy that that's happened. It's been such a popular
50.
trend lately.
Yeah, but that's
I
not
mean,
true either, is it? It's not 1 in 6.
No, it is. It is.
Really?
I've
What's
talked
your
to
date?
It is.
my cousins that are in high school. I've talked
Ooh, statistics by cousins.
to my cousins in high school. I've talked to
I
strangers.
have 6
that were in
cousins
high
and
school
one
that
of
go to
them are
my
gay.
school, and a lot of people liked that video and commented on it.
Oh,
And
and a lot of people liked the video. That's how stats should work.
said the same thing. I mean, it's a lot more people are gay and transgender these days than before, and I thought it was surprising that
30%.
there was such 30% or more sometimes. There was such a
Or
spike
more
in
sometimes? What do you mean sometimes? Is it or is it not? You can't say sometimes. This guy will not like fucking stand by anything he says. This is what I'm saying when like nobody challenges this dumb bitch on anything. Like what the fuck you like what?
it, which I thought was crazy. And
Yeah, I have 6 cousins and one of them is gay. So that means 1 out of 6 people and they're all in high school and that means 1 in 6 people in high school is gay. Sound logic, my dude. Take a sociology class or a statistic class for fuck's sake.
surprising considering gay people can't reproduce. So it's
Then how are there still gay people? Then how are there still gay people? This guy's like, the gays can't have kids, so then why are there more gays? Are you fucking actual idiot? Like, how are you able to breathe at this point? Like, this man's like, this is the proof that we don't live in a meritocracy. This person apparently is able to make money. Like, probably more money than any of us have. I mean, I don't know your particular financial situation, but it's like, I'm not making like millions of dollars. You said he is. I don't necessarily he's got enough ass couch money, apparently, to have like really shitty. Like, he has a girlfriend that he doesn't love and she doesn't love him that apparently is like with him for whatever reason. And this dumb ass motherfucker, in XQC's words, is probably making more money than all of us. We don't live in a fucking meritocracy, bro. meritocracy again, like the word merit, you don't get anything based off of how much you work. This guy is a dumb person that doesn't do anything for anything. Anything for anybody.
It's interesting to see that there's such a spike in it. And I was curious about it.
But the obvious answer would be that it's becoming more acceptable to come out of the closet, so to speak.
Literally zero value.
Yeah, or
he's just like being a
It's
middleman.
becoming more acceptable, and it's
He's like, yeah, you know how you do get things done, and like if you don't have like a Lambo by being a middleman, like adding like literally zero value, then like, oh, what are you doing?
becoming more of a trend, and more people are
breathing up
saying
my
like,
air.
hey, this is, I don't know, yeah, whatever. I think it's also becoming more acceptable, but it's more of a trend now.
You said it's not.
He thinks it's trendy. Yeah, you know what doesn't go with this? Like all of the, hold on, I have a thing that I have bookmarked just for this. Yeah, you know what's fucking trendy? Having 19 fucking bills passed that want you to basically not exist. That's fucking trendy as shit. That's a lot of fun. That's a lot of social clout that you get from being trans. Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. There's people that want to kill you because of this. There are trans trenders in terms of people who don't want to actually, like, that's a complicated situation. Watch ContraPoint's video on that if you want to get more, like, I don't really love the way it's structured, but if you want to get a better sense of what I'm talking about. But like it doesn't fucking matter. Like you think it's easy to be trans in this country? Like this is like the whole thing. You think it's easy to be gay? You think it's easy to be trans? You think it's easy to be like against the grain? You think it's easy to go like against like the popular like I mean, again, even like somebody who even supports things like that, like Hassan and like Ethan from H3, like these people get shit on like to no end. Yeah, ContraPoint's videos are amazing. Definitely check out ContraPoint's videos. She's great.
Not genetic, sexuality is programmed. I wasn't into girls when I was 12 weeks old, right? I mean, you're a baby. Why would you want to fuck women at 12 weeks? If a baby human was kept in a white room until he turned 18, he wouldn't have a sexuality. I think he'd be
well, he'd turn into Homelander.
Fucking brain dead.
He would just be an animal. Yeah, no.
We've talked about this on the stream before. Not the sexuality part of it, but like about like people being like wild child type of thing.
Yeah, it would just be straight limbic system.
Well, there's actually studies, right, of when there was like a wolf girl or something who wasn't exposed, or she was kept in a basement or something, and she lost the ability to speak. So of course they wouldn't have any sexuality.
Wait, no fucking wait. I mean, I guess I'm not that surprised. I'm sorry that is the case. That's not.
There was actually they tried.
It's getting better. It's getting better as it always goes, right? You know?
They didn't give any interaction to.
I mean, technically, I'm interracial, but it's. My parents ran into some of that shit, but it was a lot more brazen back then, I would imagine.
Children, and the children would just
Asian.
die even though they were getting enough food or air. Like they just needed
No
affection
way.
and love, so the study couldn't
my
even be
God.
finished. I looked it up. So it was too like inhumane.
Really
so you say
that I tweeted that.
I'm sorry, the way you said that is so funny. Rarely think about. I mean, that's good though. I mean, I can imagine that. I don't know, like if it's like a stark like my family is as Japanese and white, and like there is like a big contrast. No, I get what you're saying. It was just funny the way I read it. Where yeah, there was like a big like they never really got along, and they lived really far away from each other, so they kind of just like were around each other, and they were never like family, you know what I mean? And I don't know if that was because of that, but it always felt off to me, you know. Growing up, obviously you don't really know the intricacies of what's going on, blah blah, but like you kind of see like it's like having like two fan like you're a fan of like a channel or something. This is so cringe, like explaining this way. And then like they interact, and then like they never interact outside of that one time, and then you're like, oh, that's kind of weird. Name per flag. My wife is white. I'm part Scottish. That's the ultimate crime, is being Scottish. No, I was kidding. Blue eyes and super curly hair. We love that. Let's go. Hey, do you have like Scottish roots? Like you like have like an accent or anything, or it just happens to be part? I heard Scotland's beautiful. I think a lot of like Game of Thrones was shot there. I think it was that or Iceland. It's rare, but it sucks to live as any minority. It is what it is. I mean, I think minorities are the majority now, so it's like it's just time. Like that's my cope. If you want to like have any issue with that, like I think like honestly like things are horrible, and like they're trying, like the conservatives and Republicans are trying to make things even worse for this country. But I think like given enough time, like it's going to be progressive. They're called conservatives, and they can't conserve shit, so they're just gonna lose. They're gonna lose. We're gonna win eventually. It just might take time. You know? There's very rapid increases in people who have gender issues, enough that Swedish healthcare risk giving assignment. Okay, I'm not having the trans debate today. I don't think it really fucking matters. I, as a gender abolitionist, have a very complicated relationship with gender, obviously. Bahamas. Oh, cool. Both sides are Scottish as British. Interesting. They would blame the melting pot melt. Yeah, I guess that's kind of what I'm saying. I mean, like, I don't know. I don't want to be too lib by saying that, but I just like, that's like my cope. You know, like when I go back to like think of like, okay, I'm a progressive. I want to do everything I can, but even if we fail, it'll go there eventually. So whether or not you want to say it's cope, that's fine. But I think that we're always gonna end up winning at the end, because you can't stop like you know, like for even in like, yeah, it's like you can't stop love. You can't stop people like wanting to be with other people. Like you can't stop integration. Like it's just it's insane. Like Nazis, they're not gonna work, bro. Like who the fuck is even like pure white? Like nobody's gonna like there's nothing that they can do. Like it, you know. I don't know if that sounds silly the way I'm saying it. It's just dumb. Absolutely, it's fucking stupid as shit. It's like, yeah, I want to be the losers. I want to be on the losing side. I want to
tweeted
just
that
be.
because people think they're born gay, and I don't think they're born gay.
So people are not born gay; they choose to be gay.
I want to just
I
assume
don't
I
think
have
people are
something.
born gay. Yeah, I think
I want
that
to fight an
they
uphill
choose to be
battle.
it's a life choice. Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, but
so
they
why would
don't
someone
want
wanna
things to
choose
stay the
that?
same, which is also very
Especially
funny.
if you go back like 20 years ago, right? Like, or like, you know, 50
he's
years
gonna
ago.
get into this.
If you go back all the way,
Do you
I mean,
know Ethan White? I read on that a long time ago. It's guys that don't have tight relationships with their father.
Nope.
From what I remember.
they end up gay.
That's one of the.
Jimmy.
What? Is that a bad thing?
Yeah, I don't
There's a
know.
little bit of
Let's
a
back it
yikesy
up a
there.
little bit there.
No,
Do you
I
not have a good
remember as a
relationship with
kid.
your father,
I remember
Ethan?
as a kid.
No, not.
reading
I mean,
on
it's
it.
okay. It's not like.
I didn't
Was he
mean
trying to
anything
call him
bad by it, but
gay? Oh, I think he
the
was trying to call him
commonality
gay.
I saw.
Okay, you know what I love about also these red pill people? They have no ability, like just like conservatives, they have no ability to be funny. They just say like they're like bad like racist takes or like jokes, but they're like not even that like what's the joke besides the racism? Like they're not funny. Like being funny is actually like very difficult in the way that you have to understand the jokes that you're making. Like you have to understand your audience. You have to understand like the community that you're like whatever joke you're trying to make is relating to. Like humor is always been like a sign of intelligence. I know this is a bit of a cliche, but like it's very telling to me that conservatives and right wingers and like these dumbass like Andrew Tate simps, they can't take a joke, because also nuance also and like the main thing is being able to make fun of yourself. Like if you're not able to make fun of yourself, you're not going to be able to make a joke. Like it's just impossible. Like there's no real way that you're able to structure one that aren't like weirdly scripted or something like that. Like, you know what I mean?
From when I was in my 20s, because I was never gay, was like...
Jimmy,
I was
Did I
never
say
gay.
something bad?
Well, thank
I'm
you
just
for...
trying to help you.
Okay, then I'm not going to say anything. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
That's just what I remember.
I'm gonna go take a piss.
All right, go ahead. I want to
Zero
pack this with you. This is
self-reflection.
interesting.
Damn.
Sorry if
I haven't peed once, by the
Second
way.
pee. Yeah, he's on his second pee right now.
I can't believe they didn't ever reference that he's dressed like exactly like Ethan because I feel like that's so funny.
Who is
Maybe
that?
wait, maybe they noticed it and they just like didn't want to give him the dub. I don't know. It's kind of funny. Zelnick is kind of close to never making a what? Who is that?
Beta.
How much longer, Heath, do you keep him on? Is he your whole podcast?
I didn't expect it to go this long, but this is great. I'm enjoying it.
He says that this was going to be a life-changing experience for you. Do you think it's life-changing so far? Have you seen the light?
Your friends who
I'm
had
trying.
Yeah.
Looking at the light, but it's too bright.
I know, it's like I don't know what you know.
Right.
Like I don't really know how you do it. It's a slow, arduous process. I don't really have enough conservative. You know what I realized is I thought my parents were like cool because they're like, and then I realized how fucking retardedly liberal they are, and it's like almost worse. I mean, they're more willing to listen to you, but it's I don't know. It's like I just always thought they were progressive. Because as I've gotten progressive, I kind of retroactively applied my ideology towards where I was raised in some ways, and then I realized my parents aren't progressives; they're capitalists. I mean, they're socially progressive, but they're not even keeping up with that anymore. They're just getting older. I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh, it's not to me.
So,
who's that?
Any good movies lately?
These glasses have changed my life.
That's his girlfriend. That is. This is like a. Wait, is she wearing heels? No. I just assume because he would judge like every woman that he's around. I feel like we just have to do it. Wait, I guess that's not fair. Is that her ass print?
Okay, so check this out. Here, I want to hit you with something about the gay thing.
Okay.
So.
Okay, Ethan, let's talk for 14 more
14 more minutes.
and then I have to go. So that
Okay,
should give
that's
us
fair.
enough
That's
time
fair.
to.
That's fair.
Wait, he just got another chair. Did they hear me? When the fuck did they get another chair? What the fuck? No, they. She probably was. Yeah, she's probably sitting like right here. I bet Katie's literally sitting right here because that seems like something he would like beat her if she didn't do. Like, she's probably like, and then she's like, okay, we're putting the chair back. What the fuck? I'm 45 and I've been on the internet since it's kind of started. Yeah, it's kind of like the prime time, right? But I've always jumped on chat rooms and such. I enjoy chatting with people with different worldviews, and I can honestly say I've chatted with people with drastically different points of view. I would imagine so. Including neo-Nazis. Yeah, I don't, who hasn't? Let's be real here at some point. We've all been on Ventrilo. In a few cases and had them do a 180 on their views. It's possible for sure, but yeah, it's a lot of work. Well, I'm just saying more like I think that we need to have more people be like supportive of like not neo-Nazis of being like being like the strong one to like be like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? That's fucking psychotic. You're being an asshole. Fuck you. Where a lot of people are just complacent. Like, complacency is, I think, I mean, that's literally why the Holocaust happened, right? And it's not like, and I think that we think about it in a certain type of way, like history stopped happening, where that's not the case. Like, there's nothing really stopping. Like, as we saw with Ukraine, I never really thought we'd see an on-the-ground war again. I've said this very distinctly. I never thought we'd see an on-the-ground war again, but lo and behold, here it is. So there is nothing, like, there is people, like, getting, like, mass graves executed type of thing. Like, you don't ever expect, like, don't ever act like what you see won't lead to the things that we've seen in the past. Like, don't think that, like, if you see a fucking Nazi doesn't mean that they want that the Holocaust won't happen again. The only reason the Holocaust won't happen again is because you stop it. You don't want that to happen. You know, we collectively, obviously, like, don't let that shit fucking happen. We don't let that ideology, like, fester. We don't let any of that shit happen. Because as we've seen on-the-ground war where people are literally getting behind, like, handcuffed, executed civilians. Same with the KKK, yeah. You know, the KKK Yahoo chat rooms? Oh my god, I'm sorry I had to go in a Yahoo chat room. And just to see why people think the way they do. I find it fascinating. I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. I mean, if you want to ever point any of them my way, don't, like, targetly, but, like, I'm willing to talk to anybody, bro. If they want to do a debate with, like, some bullshit, like, that's fine, because I think that I don't think that they actually, for one, I think they're afraid of me because I am Grill, so I think most Nazis are really afraid of girls, but I'm not opposed to fucking, like, arguing with one. So if you ever get any, like, leads or whatever and want somebody to actually, like, confront them in public, not public, but on a platform of some sort, I'm not opposed to it. So yeah, definitely keep in contact. All you had was, yeah, I know. I used to use Yahoo chat, unfortunately. I mean, the best thing about Yahoo chat was the emojis were, like, animated, from what I remember. I think Nazis are afraid of me. I think they're afraid to talk to me. That's the thing. They're not afraid of me. They're afraid to talk to me. Because I am Grill. Because I think most people that are, like, Nazis, like, they're like the unevolved Pokemon form, where they haven't gotten, they're not, like, necessarily full Nazi, but they're not going to talk to me at that stage. Anyways, let's finish the video.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think I'm just naturally attracted to
Again,
women.
like, Nazis hate women.
So do I need to connect the dots, or you got it?
Wait, hold on.
I'm just naturally attracted to women.
If some
probably, and
that a
that's where they
choice?
felt comfortable.
So wait, if it's someone's,
yeah, maybe.
We're talking about gays.
If somebody's being true to their
How
inner
is it not a
self,
choice?
how is that a choice?
How is it not? I mean, they're deciding.
They got
that
another
this
chair.
Is,
They
this
spawned
is
a chair.
the way that they're going to express, like, who they really are. This is what they're going to do.
Do you choose
What do
every
you
day to
mean?
have to be attracted
I
to
do
women?
want to avoid them generally.
No, I wouldn't say so.
Right.
Got him. This is a really good arguing point. If anyone's like, well, you choose to be gay, be like, okay, well, can you be gay? I know it sounds rudimentary, but, like, it's pretty effective. You're like, okay, be gay right now.
Yeah, I don't think I'm just naturally attracted to women.
Right. So do I need to connect the dots, or you got it?
Oh shit, he's thinking. He's cooking. From what I've experienced, those people with very strong beliefs about things are very secluded and scared to really talk to. Yeah, exactly. That's fair. The thing is, when you talk to somebody from a different experience, it challenges their worldviews, which is really challenging who you are. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's why it's, like, worse if they're older in a lot of ways, because they're not gonna fucking change, but you want to still show how stupid. Okay, because, like, okay, with this, like, it's still important, even if they don't, like, I'm not talking about changing the views of an independent person, but I think, like, it is important to commentate about, like, like showing how stupid you look when you're like full Nazi and like you're getting like when you're like an old bitch and like you're getting like how stupid and how bad you are at arguing, like, and getting like clowned on by some like rando on the internet, like, cause they're not good at anything that they do. I think that there's like, okay, so you're what, pro monarchy or some shit, like, I'm not really particularly good at this, but I've seen it done very successful, and I think it is important to make them look silly. Because it's not, the idea is not to change their mind, it's to change the minds of people who don't want to be that person. Like, who are maybe, like, dabbling with it, and then they see, like, oh, like, I don't want to look that fucking stupid, I don't want to be whatever. Like, that's kind of the main point, right? Could be as extreme as Nazis, could are Christian or Muslim. I mean, if I'm going to talk about Nazi ideology, was Christian, so I also have my personal opinions on that. Anyways, we're almost done with this video. Razor's like making things right. No, he's getting annoyed.
Let me think about it. Hold on.
Go ahead.
And collect my thoughts.
Go ahead. It's all good. Take your time.
Property. Yeah, I mean,
because you're so close. You said
I wasn't. Well, the thing is, I wasn't born straight though. Like going back.
It's just
to the
so
tweet,
weird to me thinking about like
I've developed
your
and now that
genitals
I'm
mean your
mature in it
property
and
or
I'm
not.
secure in my
I mean, I know it's a
women.
thing, but
I wasn't born being attracted
just
to
so
women.
weird
I
to
wasn't
me.
born with the sexuality. And I think that you kind of just
okay. Never mind.
figure it
let's
out, and then you like based on the way you grow up in your environment or whatever happens to you in life, you go one or the other way. I read a statistic. You guys, you can have your team look it up, but
I'm a gender abolitionist. I don't think that you should either celebrate or denigrate either way. I don't think it should fucking matter.
it was like a majority of people that are part of the LGBTQ have had like some sort of traumatic sexual
like his
experience
hair
in
has
their
evolved
life, or they
throughout
have some
this
sort of traumatic event happen in
conversation.
their life that greatly influences their coming out or their decision or whatever to be whatever it is that they want to be. And also, although it's a very small proportion of the population of them, which I think it's like, I don't know, maybe, I don't know what
You
percentage,
can see in the...
they are responsible for a majority of like the sexual...
Okay.
What is the word?
This is what I'm saying. These people who are saying they're not conservative, not political, they're all fucking conservative. Anyone that's like this is conservative. Even if they say they're not
like
political.
Sexual cases, like molestation, like
they're all
sexual
conservative.
abuse cases, like
they're all
responsible
conservative.
for it, which would just mean
I don't see
that
color,
it
but
would
they're
make
all
sense,
fucking
'cause if they were
racist.
sexually abused, then they would be more likely to sexually abuse. I'm
think-
sure you learned that in therapy.
You think gay people are more likely to be abusive to children?
Sexually abusive? I think that's a statistic.
Okay,
yeah.
you
I
can't
think
be apolitical. It's impossible.
that's true. I believe so.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not true. Because
Look it up.
Because when you're a centrist, you don't give a shit. You don't pay attention. You don't like actually like do the effort to look into any of these things. So you end up just believing lies. You end up being this guy. So don't be a fucking centrist, dude.
I'll fact check that, but do kids choose their upbringing?
No,
Absolutely.
I don't think so.
Okay,
yeah.
kids don't choose their upbringing.
Absolutely.
And then they become adults, and then they have this inner commitment. They want to be true to themselves inside them to be gay.
Yeah, I mean, that's
so at
basically
what
what it
point are
is.
they
All lives
choosing to
matter.
be gay?
I don't know, Ethan, and I don't. You're gonna try to frame me as like some.
Okay, but I'm talking about like media figures. If they say that they don't care, I mean, like, I'm not saying the average person like who's just like trying to get through like the day, which to be some extent they might be conservative. Doesn't really matter. But I'm talking about something like this. Somebody who has a platform or like wants to have a platform or whatever. Like somebody who thinks that they're above it all. They're not. They're just conservative. And they don't want their bigoted opinions out. If they're not willing to speak about their political views, they're conservatives.
Someone that doesn't like gay people, I don't have anything against
they're
gay people at
cowards.
all. If someone wants to be gay,
Just
they
like
should be gay, and that's
conservatives.
fine. If it makes them happy, then do that. I have
He doesn't actually think this.
friends that are gay, so I don't.
Oh, he's saying I have the gay friends. This is like having the black friends, right?
I don't know. Like
I can't be a bigot if I have gay friends, right?
you're in this podcast, you're gonna try to make me look bad, but it's not gonna work here.
Nope, you're doing a good job on that on your own, my dude.
Literally,
I don't have anything against gay people.
I'm having a conversation with stuff you said.
I know
For
a
example,
gay.
there's this idea
I
that
know
gay
one-
people are
one
predators.
gay.
That's super homophobic and actually super wrong, right? There's no credible scientific study or evidence that suggests that lesbian, gay, bisexual, or trans people are more likely to sexually abuse children than heterosexual. In fact, research has considered.
I think it's actually more common for heterosexual, not couples, sorry, cis men to abuse children just in general.
Traditionally shown that sexual orientation is not a predictor of sexual offending of a child. It's
I know what F for.
the American Psychological Association, among other professional organizations, has stated that there's no empirical evidence to support the notion that homosexuality is a risk for child sexual abuse.
So
Right, he's just saying that there's no evidence for being gay, as in like being like, oh, there's no predilection of child abuse depending on if you're gay or straight.
Well, I found a study actually that I read.
There's no difference between the two.
That said there's 4 environments a child can grow up in, right? Or more than that, but
Okay, by the way, this is another heritage study. I think we looked it up later. But he obviously...
you could have married male, female. You could have unmarried male, female, married male, male, married female, female. And
trans people apparently don't exist in the same universe.
the absolute best case scenario for a child, the best environment was married male and female.
That's not true. That is objectively not true. I have done so much... Oh my god. That's not true. The only thing that matters is 2-parent household. There is no significantly statistical difference between... So he's just lying, and this study's probably bullshit. But I know for a fucking fact, there is no statistical difference between gay couples and straight couples when it comes to child rearing. How the fuck would you even quantify that? Doesn't really matter. The point is, there is no fucking difference. The biggest, what is a difference, what does show a difference, is having 2 parents. There is no difference within what the parents are in terms of their sexuality, or their gender or whatever. It doesn't fucking matter. What does matter is having 2 of them. If that's what he's gonna say, he could say that, but anything besides that is a fucking lie. I just had a really craving for Pringles. I don't know why.
For various reasons, and that the worst environment was unmarried female and female. And
that is objectively not true, and that's a fucking lie, because it's really funny. The study that I'm talking about was saying that like it was of a lot of them were lesbian couples. Like what the like he's just so wrong. Like how are you gonna be this wrong, bro? Okay, see, you haven't seen this man typing. That means like somebody just linked it to him. And like somehow he's saying it. Like I don't know if somebody parseced into his computer or something, but you haven't seen him move anything. You know this motherfucker didn't have anything to be ready about. Yeah, and like he thinks that women are like more like suited to like taking care of like children. So why wouldn't 2 moms be like the best? Like that doesn't even fit with his ideology. Cuz he thinks that like women like love their children like more than like men do. Like, this guy can't even fucking keep up, bro.
And they reported
like,
that
how can he be wrong in so many different like things? It's amazing. It's impressive.
These kids were often more depressed. They had more anxiety. They had trouble paying attention in school, and et cetera, et cetera. So I read that.
Is that what happened to you? Is that why you can't fucking keep your eyes on the prize here?
They get bullied.
I could forward that
if it's
to you.
true, which I don't think it is.
No,
It's probably because the kids get bullied for having gay parents.
You just get a mic, bro. You're a fucking media person.
So you should, I'll link you the study and you could read it. I don't think it's necessarily because they get bullied for having gay parents.
This is a really old study that Jordan Peterson talks about, and it's been debunked if I know what the one he's talking about is, which I think I do.
It could be because the man gives something that the child needs and the woman gives something that the child needs.
Yeah, maybe if like he like had his girlfriend be able to like help him, like she could fix his fucking audio, because I could. I know my my XX chromosomes make it so I can't hold like equipment, but I can use tools to hold that equipment outside of it.
and that's just the best scenario for the child, as it's always been.
she's
since
she's taking way too long to buy that fucking
It's always
hoodie.
been this way, and that's
Sarah,
why
what was
it's
her name?
probably still the best way.
Right, but
I'll send you the study.
Still, like, let's assume that's true. Like, who cares, right?
Well, you would want your kid to grow up and not.
Well, of course, my kid's gonna grow up.
Not be.
I
risk
fucked
to
my
be-
wife.
Probably got really sick of seeing him getting dunked on.
I fucked my wife and we had a kid.
You wouldn't.
It's none of my.
You
You
wouldn't
said
want
you
your
just
kid to
wanted
grow
to
up
be
and be
left
depressed.
alone, bro. Why do you care?
You're asking me. That's why I'm responding.
Okay.
I can't believe he stuck around this long.
What do you do with the data? The
Is he just
data
pissed
has
off that they haven't
some
realized that they're wearing the same
application.
outfit?
We have 7 minutes, Ethan. Is there anything else you want to talk about? Can we end it on a good note, or is that out of the question?
But when they use your name, you always know that they're trying to act like they're like a superior to you.
No. You're right. Let's move on. It's not that. It's whatever. Let's see. I want to show you. Well, first, okay. Let's just do this. I know you don't have a lot of time. Your thoughts on Andrew Tate, real fast.
Yeah, of course. That's always how it goes.
I just want to address this with you.
No, I know that sounded like that felt like a million years. Just
Yeah.
I paused.
So just tell me real fast. Do you think he's a role model? Do you think he's a good guy? Like,
can't
I just
help
want to
it.
hear you talk about him in short.
I was raised on watching Hassan and Ethan.
So
I have to pause.
I'll tell you what I think. And please don't interrupt me, so I can get everything out.
Please
I'll try to be
There are
succinct. Okay, if you can be, because we don't have a lot of time.
There are some things about Tate that are good things that men would want to emulate, and there are some things
Bugattis.
that you should not.
That's
you should
my
absolutely
gender.
not
I identify as a
emulate.
Bugatti.
There are both. There are bad and good.
So what are?
That's where I stand.
So I think
So
the good
you want
ones
to
are
start with
obvious.
good or bad?
The good ones are obvious. Like, we know he's like rich and successful and whatever, yada yada yada. So what are the bad ones? That's what I'm curious about.
Okay, starting a agency and like an OnlyFans agency or webcam agency. I don't think that men should ever aspire to do that ever. Sleeping with a bunch of girls and having like all these girls with you and having multiple wives.
He wants you to be
I completely disagree
trapped.
with
That's
that.
kind of lame.
Those two things, absolutely. And then what else is there? He's too blunt. Like, he's a little bit too hard. He's too aggressive. I think that you need to calm down. But I also think that he is that way on the internet, and in reality, he's a lot less aggressive. That's just what I believe.
He's a sex
but
trafficker?
I don't know. I think that there's a chance that he could be framed.
Okay, just 'cause I wanna-
But also, there's a lot of information that I don't know. But I don't think him being framed is crazy. I don't think that's completely out of the question.
This is what
I
he
think that he pissed off
posted.
a lot of people, and those people don't want
There
him
were
to talk.
43K
Did you see
people
the-
watching. He posted that after
quick,
this
yes or no,
ended.
Did you see the podcast with Tucker Carlson and Nelk Boys?
Yes.
I know it happened. I didn't watch it.
Okay, so in the podcast, Tucker talks about Jeffrey Epstein, and he was like, Jeffrey
is a
was like,
meme, by the way.
he called his brother
We're almost
like, 2
sunraising, don't
days
get
before or
mad.
something, and he's like, yeah, Jeffrey's gonna get out, everything's gonna be fine, and then boom, dead. And that was in like the New York federal prison, which was like one of the most secure places in the entire planet. There was like this many.
Okay, so there's a meme because so Ethan did the same thing to this basically this guy wanted this is what I said at the beginning, Avocado. I know you were here for this. Okay, so this is also why I linked to this. Not the first, not the last. Ethan exposes man who beat Tourette's and claims. So this fucking psycho from the cult NXIVM went on his podcast thinking that Ethan was going to be sympathetic towards him. And when he ended it, he said, "Have a good night." Here, I'll just
Dude,
I
Mark,
assume it's
how do you get out of this?
he can
You're trapped.
he can figure out
It's
how
a
to
little
leave
boring,
the channel.
So
Hold on.
it's a little dense. So sometimes you put kinetic sand or Subway Surfer, it makes it easier to listen.
Gotcha. Thank you for having me on
Did you see this
today,
photo
guys.
of you guys, of the three amigos?
So he's trolling him for like 40 minutes, and then he gets them really good. And they Photoshop it, obviously.
Did you? I'm with you, by the way. ACAB, brother.
This guy's trying to act like it's fine.
My voice. You don't know how to turn off Zoom. You're trying, but you can't get away. How do you get out of this? You're trapped.
No, there's no trouble. Well, again, nice to meet you, Ethan. And thanks for having me on today.
I'm sorry to put you all through that. Ultimately, you are the victim, and I hope Ramirez dies in prison. I really do. I really do. But one day you're going to be free of this, and I'll be there to help you. I'm so sorry. This is Keith's fault that you went through this. It really is, and I'm so sorry.
Yeah, thanks for having me on today.
Yeah, thank you for joining us. All right, take care.
Have a good night.
That's the reference. That's the reference I was posting. Have a good night, because they use that as a soundbite on the show. So that's why I said have a good night. We're just gonna finish the thing and then we're going to bed.
When the doors opened and they got out,
I want to have
all the
time to
security
rebuttal.
cameras weren't
So
working.
I don't want to cut you off.
Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, hold on.
Go ahead.
So the cameras weren't working. The inmates got out. Jeffrey Epstein was dead, and then the next day, some people were discharged. Names were never found. Nobody knows anything. Like, this person was killed in one of the most secure locations possible. Nobody knows who did it.
Fishy.
So
I
yeah,
agree.
I believe there are people out there that have some crazy ass power, and if Tate goes against some of the things that those people agree with, I think that those people have reason to not like him and reason to try to get him behind bars or killed. I do believe that. So I don't believe it's crazy for him to be falsely accused or for him to be set up. I don't believe that at all.
Okay, so it's possible he was framed. I mean, this is from just last year. You said Tate is a G brother. Jordan Peterson is a different energy, but both together are the fathers we never had. So obviously you look up to him and you think, well, maybe, but he's probably framed. So I want to show you a video. May I?
Okay.
This is a video. It's not long. This is a video from Hustler University, which is his e-commerce course, that was unearthed. So let me just play this for you. This is Andrew Tate speaking for himself.
Then you start saying things like, oh yeah, but you're always working. I have to do some traveling and you can't come. I want to bring you with me. Traveling is a great one because the thing about this business is mobile. If you can find a good Airbnb with good internet, you can run it somewhere else.
No.
So it's a good little caveat to throw in.
It'll be the last
and you're always working. Why don't you work for me so we spend more time together? Work for you doing what? So I'll have a webcam business. Oh, I don't want to do that. So okay, I know you don't want to do that, but listen, come, let's have a meeting. Let's just talk about it. If you don't want to do it, don't do it. Fine. But let me explain it to you properly. In fact, I'll bring one of the girls who works for me. You, your bottom bitch, the new girl, you go out for fucking a nice dinner. Your bottom bitch is the one who does the selling. You don't do the
innocent.
selling. The girl has
He's
to
almost
hear from
like
the
he's
girl.
saying he's doing the
This is
thing
why
he's
your bottom
guilty
bitch has to be
of.
trained. That's why I said it's so important to have a good first girl. Tax is also another important element for controlling your woman. You're not going to pay anybody tax because you're getting paid in Bitcoin. So you don't need to pay tax to anybody. You need to tell your girl.
I mean, as we saw, I have bigger arms than he does.
Because girls are lazy, and girls are stupid, and girls don't understand how taxes work.
Bro.
So the girl's working with you,
true.
and you're like, oh, okay, yeah, we've made this much money, but I'm going to pay the tax to make sure.
No woman understands how taxes work.
She'll sit there and go, okay, okay. Now that allows you to do two things. One, it's another control element. If I work with him, my tax is not a problem. If I do it alone, I have to deal with taxes. Taxes are complicated.
This shirt makes him
control
look
element.
so
It
bad.
allows you to pay her a smaller percentage.
It's not really.
So I
good
have to
fit.
pay my girls 30%.
Also, Andrew Tate is like the most metrosexual
$10,000
sexual person I've ever
they
seen.
made, I give them 3, and I keep
Yeah, we're all fucking lazy and
They
stupid
thought
and
they
don't
were
know
on
how
50%.
taxes work. That's how we all are. That is the thing that you guys like. We need to make them understand. We need to make them. We'll just say them because that's how they say. We need to make them understand this. We're all fucking stupid. We all don't know how taxes work, and we all are lazy.
And the electricity and every other maintenance cost of this property, I'm the one who bought the equipment.
That's how equality is going to come about. We'll explain that to everybody.
Shut the fuck up. Go online. And they should be pretty happy with that.
Yeah, women pay all.
So really,
No, men need to stop paying taxes. Just let all the women pay the taxes. Do it as a protest if you're like a real like top G. See how that'll definitely work out for you. You should definitely do that.
Tax forms. I used to do this all the time. I used to print out some random tax forms and say, yeah, sign here and sign this. What is it?
If you hate single moms, to stop paying your taxes. That'll show them. That'll show them.
They think something's happening. Something real's happening. Nothing's happening besides me getting rich, bitch.
Was that interesting to you? What's your thoughts on that?
Well, I mean,
I feel like this guy's
what do you want
hair
me
is
to, what do you want me to
grown.
say? I mean,
Like,
I don't like that. Like, I disagree with the way he talks about women in that video for sure.
Well, do you think he was framed after watching that?
no. You're misunderstanding.
Well,
No, all
I
the
don't
men
think
who don't like
that-
women just stop paying taxes.
That
That'll
doesn't
work out for
provide
you.
any evidence as to into sex trafficking.
Because
It was just talking about
the entire
how
community
he,
will be disabled.
like, strong arms and manipulates
Then-
women
then-
into
then
like
they'll
working
prove
with
that
him.
women can't
Well, he
prop
started
up.
by saying. I bring
50% of the community
when-
can't be
yeah,
propped
what
up.
you just said is coercive sex trafficking.
Strong
It'll work
arming
out for
somebody
you.
into
It'll-
working
no,
with you.
it'll- it'll be
That's
fine.
the trafficking part. That's the strong arming, just to be clear.
That much, and I figured out it's sex trafficking. So when I'm
Wait, what did you say?
Him.
Well, he started by saying, I bring. What you just said is coercive sex trafficking.
Strong arming somebody into working with you. That's the trafficking part. That's the strong arming, just to be clear.
that much, and I figured out it's sex
Oh, he said, I don't know any that much, and I know this is sex trafficking.
trafficking. So when I'm
Well,
said,
maybe-
Ethan, is that
maybe
sex-
I just don't know that.
Ethan, that's sex trafficking.
He is such a fucking Sopranos character, dude.
So I'm an
I think-
idiot and
I
I
think-
know. So if I know, it's not a hard one to figure out.
Well, he started by saying,
No.
I bring a girl over. She
No.
doesn't want to do webcam work. So I bring my bottom bitch. You know what that is, right?
I figured it out.
You know what a bottom bitch is?
No.
It's like your main
don't.
prostitute, your main sex working girl
Oh my God.
who
These
is on your
people.
side in terms of
I appreciate
convincing
that
the
he's
women
consistent
and
about
putting
this.
forward
He did
narratives
this
and
with
helping
Bradley
keep the women in
Martin.
check. So he brings the bottom bitch. They all go out together. He says, I have the bottom bitch explain why it's such an awesome job to her. She doesn't want to do it
You
at
simp
first,
asshole.
but we convince her with this bottom
Okay,
bitch.
I got it.
Then we
Yeah.
bring her to my compound where I steal money from them
I got
and
it.
lie.
I know.
Yeah.
So
Do
that
you?
definitely does not that does not look good for sure. Like
Yeah.
He's looking so much like XQC. Like, I don't know why. Like, as like time's going on, I like, feel like he's like getting skinnier.
Yeah, at least
it doesn't look good, but
Good.
Am I body shaming? I don't mean to be doing that. I'm just making a joke.
I don't know about you, but if I knew someone that said that shit, I would fucking.
How the fuck do you just get a black shirt? You just like order that shit off of Amazon, like just a black shirt with nothing on it. Alright, we're finishing. We're finishing.
I'm out.
Like I said, I think Tate has some good things about him, and there are some things I don't like about him. But
don't you think you're putting it mildly when you go, there's some things I don't like about him? Because what he just said is he's admitting to several crimes. And I know sex trafficking maybe is not sometimes as obvious as people think, but he did describe what sex trafficking is.
Is he in jail, Heath?
He is in jail.
For how
yeah.
long? For how long?
Well, his trial is on. He's been
Ooh, I
detained.
almost up to 10K followers.
He's in detention, but his trial hasn't happened yet.
But he's locked up.
He's locked up. Yeah.
So you're safe because he's not around.
I'm safe.
Not you. I mean, people are safe.
The women are safe.
We're all
of
safe.
course.
The women are
Jeez.
safe.
so
G Lane was
it's
Epstein's
almost-
bottom bitch.
it's-
Yeah.
it's almost 3 minutes. That doesn't look good. Just to finish that off, it's pretty shitty by him, in my opinion, and
We
I
have
don't
to
think
go through
anyone
it.
should look up to that part of him at all. For sure, that's
doesn't
terrible.
invalidate
But
You know who I'm not? You know who I'm not afraid of is the juicers. I love the juicers. We need more juicers. Medium juicer. Where are your friends at, bro?
I mean, you can pick things from people, and you can take the good things and leave the bad. But
I think the juicers
yeah.
are great.
The good
is there
part
any-
being he's jacked and does karate.
and he's motivates people to get in the gym, and
Yeah, but he also sex traffics women.
But he goes to the gym.
But we're all gonna.
He goes to the gym. He's cool.
It's that.
Okay. Never mind.
Right, Olive?
Ethan.
A
Hell
lot
yeah,
of people say
juicers.
Hitler was a great. I hate to go back, but it's just so easy. Hitler was he did all kinds of. He motivated
does
people.
juicing up
he
mean?
really did
Ethan.
motivate people. Boy.
But he was a bad person.
I have
Even though he was a motivator.
Ethan,
Yeah,
I don't
but
want to just
give and
leave.
take.
person.
Give and take.
Ethan, I told you I have to go, and I want to wrap it up.
Andrew
I don't
Tate
wanna just
says,
exit.
"I
Can
love
we wrap it up?
raping you" to a woman who accused him of rape. That's a WhatsApp text obtained from a subpoena.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can we wrap it up, or do I have to leave?
We can wrap it up.
I
Yeah,
really
you
want
gotta-
to say.
I do want to say I
gotta go.
I appreciate all the time that you spent here with us.
You spend like
Thank
the
you.
next like 2
Thank you,
I did not
hours
expect it to be
tweeting.
this long.
Yeah, I appreciate it. We had a lively conversation. We had a contentious conversation. You learned a new word today.
I never finished my story either, Ethan. You never let me finish my story.
Go ahead.
Well, I don't have time now, but you can watch my video on it.
Did
But
you
you probably
change
won't.
my
Yeah,
life?
You don't think it's that
nobody's
interesting.
watching your
You
video.
said you would change
Nobody-
my
I don't
life.
think-
Do
He's
you
not
think
even doing a
you
good
would
job
change
of
your
explaining
life?
what his video's about.
I don't know. I think
I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about. So even if I wanted to, I couldn't even find what the hell he's
that
talking
we're
about,
gonna
and
need
I don't give a
multiple
shit.
sessions.
We
We don't
need
have to record them, but you could give me your phone number. I can call you and we could talk more.
Do you
And
really think you can help me, that you have knowledge, that you can motivate me?
absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I think that I could open up your mind.
Oh my god, he's like just gonna like
100%.
just,
And you know
like he's gonna think that like
I'm like,
he thinks that like Ethan hasn't done like mushrooms at some point or something.
like I'm the traditional male that you dream of, dude. I'm married. I've got kids. I'm rich. I run my own business.
True.
Don't you think you should be asking me for advice?
No.
Why?
No, not even.
But I am the
no.
traditional.
There is some
Because you're fat, Ethan.
But you don't go to the gym, Ethan.
Yeah, you're fat.
Well, that's it.
There are some things I could probably learn from you, but no, there's definitely things you could learn from
You
me
value
as well.
monogamy,
I believe that.
heterosexuality, children, and wealth.
All right,
I have all
Ethan.
those things.
Ethan, you
You
could
should
learn
call
more
me-
from him. No, you could learn more from him. Olivia and I, we agree on that one note. Right?
I just,
Yeah,
I'm
he's
here's
got
my words
some,
of wisdom.
like,
You're
alliance
24-year-old.
ass hair,
You don't
bro.
know shit about life. As all 24-year-olds,
Not true.
you have hubris. That's your
No.
downfall. You would be so much more open and receptive and respectable if you had some humility. Exactly. You need to have humility.
I have more humility. I have more humility than you do.
Do you see what
That's
you just
such a
said?
hypocritical thing to say.
You literally just.
I have more humility than you. That's amazing. Let's back that up. Hold on.
You would be so much more open and receptive and respectable if you had some humility. Exactly. You need to have humility.
I have more humility.
The irony is he doesn't say it. He doesn't fucking say it. That is beautiful.
I have more humility than you do.
You see what
That's
you just
such
said?
a hypocritical thing to say.
You literally just did it.
You one-upped.
I said I have more humility
The
than
most
you.
like
Don't you
ironic
see
statement
that's
that
an
has
ironic
ever
statement?
You are being
existed in the.
such a hypocrite.
Don't
It's
you see?
unbelievable.
You said I
It
have
is
more humility than you.
unbelievable.
Like,
He's
do you
a
see how
hypocrite.
stupid that is?
How? He
Like,
got fucking
all of your content
rolled.
is hateful. How
We're
can you
back
go
on
on and
that.
brag
Keep
about
saying
being
This
it.
is
more
what I had
humility?
to show you guys.
I
This he
criticize
got
people. I'm a
so
comedian.
rolled.
Look at. Oh my god. All right.
I'm inspiring
Yeah,
men.
and your tiny
I'm
fucking
inspiring
arms,
men.
bro.
I tried to wrap it up and like finish off on a good thought, to literally be more mature
No one's
than
more
this
humble,
nearly
bro.
40-year-old person here
Absolutely,
that
no one's
invited
more
me to
humble.
a show.
37.
And you're
Rolled
not having
like a
this. I'm already
fucking
6 minutes
52.
past where I need
Well,
to
the
go.
difference of our
So I'm
age
going
was
to
quite
leave.
apparent, but I do wish
I'm
for
going
you.
to leave. I'm going to leave
I
now.
do
'cause
wish
you
for you
can't
to
do
have
this. You
more
just want to
humility.
keep going like a little child.
More
up,
humility.
Give us a flex to end it on a good note. Give us a flex.
Let's see the muscles.
Flex us up.
Yeah.
there
it
you
is.
go. You hope.
Take the shirt off. Let me
Let's
see the
go.
peck work.
Do
Boom,
Dr.
boom,
Fidel.
boom.
Do it, Dr. Fidel.
Let me see
Shirt
the
off.
back.
Shirt off, Dr. Fidel.
You work hard for
I'm
it. Show it
leaving.
off, brother.
See you later, my friend.
All right, nice
I
chatting.
hope-
Thanks
I
for
hope we can
calling.
talk again
This is probably
soon.
an Airbnb,
Yeah, maybe
bro.
we
See you
will
later.
actually. But I appreciate you spending the time and sitting through it all. So thank you, man. Appreciate it. Really do.
Have a good night.
All right. Take care.
Have a
That is the have a good night that I was posting on the Twitter. Again, if you heard that, that was a have a good night. It's a soundbite.
Have a good
Recording
night.
stopped.
Oh yeah, he was also recording on his and
There it is.
Holy
There's
shit,
love.
dude.
I don't know if he knew that was live because he recorded the Zoom.
okay, so there's a lot of them talking about it. It's fun. If you want to watch it, you can watch it. But what is the fun part is the other tabs that I didn't set up correctly. This is the guy. So as you saw earlier, my responses to things. So he was like live tweeting like a storm because he was obviously very upset. If you don't like, you're genuinely only playing yourself. Like these are cope. He's retweeting like responses, like ultimate cope posts. If you don't like, this is his. I don't know why his thing is Seabass G16. That's really fucking stupid. You're genuinely only playing yourself. One of the like this guy is like ultimate coat posting. Watching this attempt hit pace of a podcast. Oh my god, this is like what Republicans do. Like you need to understand how like fucking ridiculous these people are. Where watching this attempt at a hit piece of a podcast should be called Attack of the Nerds. Seb handled yourself very, very well while deflecting personal attacks from the fatty. You shouldn't. Okay, if you feel like anyone's being mean to him, he retweeted this. He thinks this is like a dub. I'm not saying anything, but I'm saying, yeah, it's always fat man bad. This is why we love Hassan, because like they can't like say shit about like Hassan because he's like not, and he's also like tall. Like he's retweeting a bunch of like people like this guy, like this is why you need a girlfriend that will fucking like give you sats. This is why you need a girlfriend that gives you attitude. Because if I was this fucking man's girlfriend, number one, I would have told him to not go on this podcast. Knowing his personality, well, I guess number one would be I probably wouldn't be dating him, but like, because he did no research on what this podcast was like. And like look at his tweets. He's got I'm sorry, what? 178,000 followers and I mean my fucking tweets don't get anything because I don't tweet and you guys don't fucking follow me and give a shit, so that's on you. But like really? 170,000, you're giving like 113 retweet or likes? Come on, dude. And like these co-posts, here comes Ethan's fan base to clown on me. I think I said not the first, not the last. Yeah, not the first, not the last. And then I posted the video of that have a good night thing. A lot of other memes, but like, I mean, I wasn't like, that's not mean. Like, I'm not being mean to this guy. I'm not like harassing this guy by any means. I'm just like making a joke about. I think the other thing I said was. Like, this guy said he had to go do something, and then he spent, like, the next, like, 12 hours just tweeting. I just said, have a good night. I thought it was funny. If I did anything close to harassing, then I don't even know what world we're living in anyway. And most of the comments are honestly not that bad, but, like his coat posts are very funny. Okay, so it starts. Sorry, I should have like set the stage here. There was 43K people watching and 235 responses and 419 likes. Like he said that he didn't think it was live. The only person on Ethan's audience that's nice. Again, 23 likes. Very, very, very popular. Very, very good content. Here comes Ethan's fan base. You were literally live to 70,000 people. This guy is so bad at being a content creator. If he thinks Ethan's fan base is coming for him, he was live on 70,000 like viewers. Are you gonna head out? Okay. Thank you for being here. Yeah, we're gonna end soon. I just wanted to go through the tweets and then we're ending. Did I best I could? The comments and DMs are insane. I can't. Okay, never mind. Okay, we're just ending right now. All right, have a good night, guys. Yaz determines when we end. I'm sending over to Dunkel to get into the raid. And I know. Maybe the one hater. No. All right. Thank you all for being here. We'll be here tomorrow around the same time. We'll see what's going on tomorrow. I still have so much news to cover, but I really wanted to show you guys this, and it was a really fun time hanging out with you guys covering it. So yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. Bye.